So like,
Oh, perfect.
there's no echo. There's no, you don't hear the TV really, right?
I hear the TV. I can hear the TV a little bit.
Okay, but not the
Not the
there's no
echo.
nothing.
Mm-mm.
All right. Cool.
No echo. All right, let's see. And for this to connect, damn, that takes. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Game 4 of the NBA Finals between the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Indiana Pacers, powered by BetUS.
Hold on. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is Friday the 13th. Oh, that's right.
What's up? What's up, J Dog? What's up, guys in the chat? Game 4, baby. Game 4.
Now, here's the thing. OKC has not lost back-to-back games this entire postseason. The Pacers have done great in Game 4s this year, this postseason. So what's going to give here tonight?
Going into Game 3, Pacers never won a Game 3, right?
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
They're breaking the stigma,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Both teams maybe could possibly be doing that throughout this NBA Finals. So we'll see what happens here in Game 4. We'll go over game time predictions here in about maybe 20 minutes or so. So welcome on in. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Game 4 of the NBA Finals on a Friday night. Sign me up.
Yeah.
It's
Can't get any
Friday.
better.
It's
Let's
all.
go.
What's up, Matthew? What's up, JV? What's up, Gerardo? Tristan Allen in the building. Wesley, Big Mick, Germano, Andrew, Andres. What's up, guys? How y'all doing this Friday evening?
What up, Mod Squad? What's up, Cult of Fury? Cult of Fury Elite. Silver Gang, what's good? Our first $2 donation of the night comes from Irving. I used my espresso for the first time, made a little latte, and it was fire.
That's right. He did get a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's working out.
It's gonna pay itself off here soon. Irvin, good stuff, man. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Sir.
Equalizer God says, I'm a Warriors fan who's rooting for the Pacers. And hello.
Hi.
What up? What up?
What's crazy is 2 more wins for the Pacers, and James Wiseman, a former Warrior, would be a 2-time NBA champion. So that'd be wild if that happens.
And not play 1 minute.
Yep.
I keep forgetting he's on this team.
That's crazy, right? It's crazy.
Ami, what's good? Matthew Breckshot, Smoking Guns, Blackthorn's in the house. Mr. Avatar is in here. And he says, congratulations on your team's winning last night. Josh and Sean, GG's Rocha.
GG's Avatar.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Good to see you. Yvette's in the house. What's up?
Hi, Yvette.
Ernesto, Jed Lockett, what's good? Nesperate, what up?
Hello.
And a 52-month highlighting coming from Crazy Dog. What's good, guys? Happy Friday the 13th. Jason Voorhees theme. Theme starts early, playing in the background. I need another banger tonight.
Hey, we've had 2 out of 3 games so far in this series be bangers. Why not have another one tonight?
Why not, man? Why not?
I hope so, too. I hope so. So, hell yeah, man. Friday the 13th. Let's go.
Now I got to decide what scary movie to watch tonight.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Boo!
Thank you for the 52 months, too, Mr. Crazy Dog.
Thank you.
Yvette says happy Friday.
Friday.
Right, yeah.
By the way, guys, we have a lineup change tonight. The OKC Thunder are going back to Hornstein in place of Wallace in the starting lineup.
Going back to the double bigs to start the game.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they went away from that.
Right. Hartenstein, he just never was able to get his footing in that game.
True.
Coming off the bench.
He looked decent in game 1,
Yeah.
but it was only for that little spurt,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah. Changing it up like that, I didn't feel like they were the best team in the whole NBA pretty much all year. And you changed it up for the last second. It felt kind of weird. So
I dig it. I like that the matchup where Siakam and Miles Turner, where you had Wallace, there's a little bit of a smaller lineup. I like that Chet and Hartenstein have really good chemistry together. We've seen them lob it to each other multiple times this postseason. So I dig it. You got to change something down 2 games to 1 here.
yeah, See if it works out.
Guys, we are 31 minutes away for tip-off in Game 4. 31 minutes.
Is the pregame show on ABC now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Dev, no, I have not watched The Predator Killer of Killers yet.
Oh.
Josh has, and he loved it. I haven't watched it yet. Oh,
Yeah, it's great.
I definitely want to.
Maybe that's the well, it's not a scary movie, but
It still might. Watch it. That'd be good. Ooh.
I mean, it's got
it's the highest rated of all the Predator movies. 97% rating.
And the fact that it's animated, like,
Yeah.
you could do so much more. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. More stylization, more brutal action
Yeah.
in the fights.
Yeah. Did you ever watch thinking about animated, like that kind of thing? Did you ever watch Devil May Cry on Netflix?
Mm-mm,
They
no.
did animate it on there.
Isn't that based off a video game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you'd like it.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think you'll like it.
It's really intriguing when they do shows based off of video games like Last of Us, Devil May Cry, and The Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I like that first season of Witcher. It was a little weird and confusing at first, but I haven't watched the newer ones.
What's up, everybody in the chat? We have 600 in the chat. We are 20 likes away for 200. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Under 30 minutes away from Game 4.
Mina, yes, we watch ABC on TV provider. We have direct TV, so we're watching on actual TV.
Yeah.
Not on an app or anything like that.
No. Nope. I don't think you need it if you have an antenna or something. I think you still get ABC,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's what Corrupt was doing last
That's
game.
right.
Watching on the antenna.
That's right. So you technically don't need a TV provider, but we have one.
Black Thor with a $5 donation. Since it's Friday the 13th, Rocha Curse will be confused and his pick will actually win. Constantine.
Constantine actually said that. Okay.
Oh man, Constantine! I just rewatched that movie a few weeks ago.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
I
Because
thought-
it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it popped up, and I was like, I gotta watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you, Black Thor.
Black Thor, we'll see if the curse can hold up against Friday the 13th.
We'll see.
Yvette says, I watched the documentary, Titan, about the sub that went to the Titanic, and man, it was intriguing. I watched that too a couple of nights ago when it released. That was absolutely insane. I mean, that guy the CEO of Titan, I just want to go through the screen and punch him in his fucking face. What an absolute, you have to watch the documentary, but hubris at its finest, folks. Hubris at its finest.
Oof.
He just was absolutely confident that he can break new ground for the sake. He just wanted to break new ground for the sake of breaking new ground. There was no science behind it, and literally every single soul that's an expert in what he was trying to do was telling him that it wasn't going to work. And this documentary covers all of that in very specific ways for the years leading up into the implosion. Check it out. It's absolutely insane.
I look forward to.
Don't understand.
I like documentaries like that, so I look forward to watching it. I'm definitely gonna be checking it out here soon.
And sad too.
Oh yeah.
The fact that experts and they're experts for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, when people don't want to listen, I'm like, they're experts. They literally went out of their way in their life to study and learn this stuff and become experts. And then you don't want to listen to them? Like, what is wrong with people like that?
And there's one specific expert that he had on his team
Mhm.
originally that has actual audio of him having these conversations with the CEO of Titan,
Shit.
telling him what is wrong with this and why we can't go forward and blah 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 blah. And you're hearing this in bits and pieces in the documentary, and you're just like, wow, wow. It's just like the Titanic,
Yeah.
you know. Hubris brought that thing down, so did the Titan. Anyway, we have a gifted membership in the chat.
Crayfish, and it goes to Evan Shively.
Crayfish with the gifted membership, first one of the night. Thank you so much, Crayfish, and welcome to the cult of Fury, Evan.
Let's go.
And Crayfish said that was for the Oilers win last night.
For the Oilers, Man, I heard that was a crazy game that came down to the wire. Overtime again?
Yeah, apparently the Oilers, because I didn't get to check it out, the Oilers came back down 3 goals and they won in overtime to tie the series.
I heard they were down 3-0, and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
And I just got that notification on Bleacher Report said another blowout.
Mhm.
I was like, huh.
they won.
I can't believe they came back.
Hey, thank you so much again, Crayfish.
Thank you.
Avatar says Roger Hitman was a decent video game made into a movie. I never saw the movie, but yeah, the video game was huge.
Okay. That's cool. They made a movie out of it. Okay.
Movie out of what?
Hitman.
Hitman.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that was a game on PlayStation.
Oh yeah. I used to love that game.
Mm-hmm.
I watched the movie. They made a couple too.
Yeah, I think they made different movies with different actors that
Mhm.
played the Hitman.
That was
Okay.
weird. I like the first one. I can't remember. I like the second one.
Guys, thank you for 200 likes already. Y'all are awesome.
200 likes. Let's see if we can topple 500 before the tip off. We are probably about 10 minutes away from game time predictions. So come in, have a seat. Make sure you go grab your drinks, go grab your snacks because it's Friday the 13th and we got an NBA Finals game tonight in the Nap Town.
Yeah.
Wonder if any of the players came dressed up as like a Friday the 13th character or something.
I know, right? If anybody was showing up to the game as Jason Voorhees
Yeah.
or something like that,
Mhm.
I would hope so. There's a lot of personalities on both teams.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think someone would, and they'll probably show it if they did.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, God. Walking into the arena as Jason Voorhees with the machete and everything.
Mhm. The
Hell
mask.
yeah. If I was a big guy, like one of the bigs, like Hartenstein, Shed, or no, not Shed, Harton or Miles Turner,
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely show up as Jason Voorhees.
As
He's a
Jason
big
Voorhees.
dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That would have been awesome.
But who's Friday the 13th going to be a curse too? Is it going to be the home team? Is it going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder and they go down 3-1? Who's going to get the curse of the Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th.
Woo! Woo!
If Appalachia's correct, we might be because Scott Foster's arrived.
The extender.
The extender.
Friday the 13th. Coming this summer on June 13th. Friday the 13th. Scott Foster is Friday the 13th.
Except for Machete's got a whistle.
Friday the 13th. The extender.
The extender. The extension.
What's up, Wilds?
Hey man,
What's up, buddy?
let me see him.
Yeah, I saw the Rangers and White Sox game just started, so hopefully we can beat the White Sox. Jesus.
God, please do.
Oh,
Please do.
Our offense has been looking great lately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Beat them.
Georgie, the $2 donation. He says, "Gratitude." This is a quotation, by the way. Gratitude unlocks the fulfillment of life.
Oh my goodness. What a quote.
I like that.
Who said that? Socrates?
Yeah, I want to know where that's from. I like that.
Socrates? Or what's that Roman Empire? Marcus Aurelius?
Marcus. Oh, I heard of him.
Marcus Aurelius,
Well, thank
the
you.
true emperor,
The
Yeah.
true emperor.
as Russell Crowe says.
Mm-hmm. Georgie, thank you, man.
Thank
And
you.
thank you for the insightfulness.
I both says Elmo said it. Elmo. Holy crap.
Oh my God.
Hey, good morning, Warren's from Dory. What's up? Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, what's up, Philip? Linder, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Tip-off is 22 minutes and 22 seconds away. We're 22 minutes away from tip-off of Game 4. Can the Pacers go up 3-1 here at home?
Hey, we've only had 3-1. We've only, unfortunately, had one 3-1 comeback of all time. I don't know what year that was, but we've had one.
I think you know.
In the conference final? Oh, in the NBA finals?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think it was like 2016.
Yeah. That's the year.
Yeah.
So it looks like all these games are scheduled to like 7 minutes after the
Tip.
scheduled time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been like that almost every game so far.
You know what's really cool that they do here at the Fieldhouse?
What?
What?
Here in Indianapolis at the arena? where if you come into the game and you have a jersey for $20, you could take it to one of the stands that they have around the arena, and they'll put the finals patch in the back of the jersey.
Yo,
For $20.
What?
Yeah. And apparently other teams in the NBA finals have done that. Apparently they didn't do it last year. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. You go to the game, you have your jersey, maybe you have a Halliburton jersey, a Turner jersey, you have a TJ McConnell jersey, and then you take it to a stand, and for $20 they'll put an official NBA logo patch on the back of your jersey.
Bro, that's awesome.
That's so cool. I'd love to have that. Like that. Like, look, it's like right here on the back of their jerseys right now. That's so cool.
Yeah. You were there. You went to a game.
Yep.
You got the
That's
patch.
cool.
What's up, Ulysses? How you doing, man?
Hey,
Good to see him. Ricky G's in the building. Brandon Wilson in the building. Hello, what's up, y'all? How's it going?
What's up? What's up? Now we do have a $2 donation from Angel. He says, y'all are missing out on streaming the Stanley Cup.
yeah, we haven't been able to do any of the Stanley Cup games, but maybe if we get to like what are they at right now?
It's Game 5 coming up this weekend.
Maybe a game 6 or 7 or
Yeah.
something. Maybe we can do.
Mhm.
But it's been incredible, like multiple overtime games in the Stanley Cup. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That was crazy.
You know what's funny? It's actually been 3 really close games and 1 blowout. Kind of like we've had 2 great games here in the finals and 1 blowout.
Mhm.
Thank you, Ulysses. Thank you, Angel, for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Hey, Kazank with a $20 donation says, let's get it, Indianapolis.
Nattown represent. If you guys are from the Indianapolis area, if you're from the Indiana area, make some noise. Kazak, thank you so much for the $20 donation, man. Hey, good luck tonight. May the best team win.
Let's see.
Thank you, Kazak.
Kazak.
All right, where we at, Roach?
Ladies and gentlemen, of 1,100, the chat was 7 likes away for 300.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get to over 500 likes before tip-off. We're going to go over game time predictions here in a couple of minutes. What's up, Moonhead? We have not gone over game time predictions just yet.
Nope.
Thunder fans, Patriots fans, Hoop fans, welcome on in.
Grab your drinks, grab a seat, get your snacks. Let's go.
Zensko in the chat says OKC got something to prove today. Indy already looking solidified.
Absolutely. You know, they did great. They responded by the Game 1 loss by blowing out Indy in Game 2 at home. But how are they going to respond on the road tonight?
That's going to be the biggest question, right? The Thunder have been the best team all year. Can they show that here? Not just in Game 2, but all these games. And when it feels like whenever it's close, everybody feels like, oh, well, if it's close, and he's going to win. Got to prove it wrong.
Right, OKC has not lost back-to-back games this entire postseason, so they're trying to keep that trend going here tonight.
Avatar brings up the fact that he loves the friendship between Halliburton and Caitlin Clark. Question: does anyone know if Caitlin Clark is in the building?
Ooh,
Because they are undefeated when she's in the arena watching the game.
it's true.
8-0 now. They're 8. She's 8-0.
8-0.
Yeah.
She's got to be there. What? It's not like they're on the road. Their game tomorrow is in Indiana.
Yep. Also, by the way, Caitlin Clark, I think she participated in practice yesterday.
I heard she might play.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she was day to day, listed on starting on Tuesday. I think she participated in practice yesterday.
Okay.
I don't know about today here on Friday, and we'll see about tomorrow's status. Her, Sophie, and Jonquel Jones for the Liberty.
Yeah.
This is Rocha with the $2 donation. Do you think Kevin Durant will go to the Timberwolves?
They are one of the teams. that
They are now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. The full list came out that the teams that they were working on, and they said that trade might happen sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Sooner rather than later?
They might happen real soon.
Do you think before or after the NBA Finals, if it goes to Game 7, which is June 25th?
I think it will happen right after.
Right.
Because I think the NBA might be like, hey, let's hold off on this until after the finals. We don't want a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
I still think Kevin Durant ends up in Texas, San Antonio.
But if there's a team that does go out and get him that's not in Texas, it would be Timberwolves. I think.
I think that is smart for them to try to do this because they need another score.
Mhm.
They need another score like that.
especially an outside, someone that could just pull up with someone in his face, you know?
Mhm.
So
I still think he ends up with the Rockets. I'm gonna say he's gonna end up being a Houston Rocket.
and I think it's going to be one of those.
Good option.
Yeah.
I got options. I can pass that ball like Stockton. No.
And remember, Anthony Edwards. His idol was KD.
Yeah.
That's right.
They
That's
love.
right.
They're great friends.
That's right.
Man, that would be such a great team. I would imagine though they would have to give up Rando or let go of Naz Reid to keep him.
Oh, Naz Reid is a free agent, isn't he?
Yeah, that's yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
Devin says CC is playing tomorrow.
oh, it's been confirmed.
Caitlin Clark is back as AJ. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
14-month highlighted comment from Brother Daniel. Brother Daniel. He says, let's ignore the world, drink a frosty brew, enjoy the game. Thanks for all the streams, guys. Hey, brother Daniel, love that profile picture, dude. That is that's still so clean, man. That jersey, that gray Cubs jersey. I don't have a brew, but I got a Diet Coke. Sean's got a Gatorade, and Roach has got a water, room temperature water. Right? Am I wrong?
It's a little bit above room temperature right now, but it will be soon.
I can't drink room temperature.
Roach doesn't like ice in his drinks.
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
I just don't. I don't know why. I don't know.
You know me. I go easy ice.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because if you don't say that, they will stack ice to the top. You get 2 gulps and it's gone.
Yeah.
Yes.
But when I'm at home, I fill my fucking glass to the top. I love it cold.
Yeah.
Well, you guys ready for game time predictions?
Let's go.
Do it.
I said, are you guys ready for game time predictions for game number 4 between the Indiana Pacers and the Oklahoma City Thunder, where the Pacers are in the lead of the series, 2-1. Oklahoma City is 6.5 favorites here on the road for game number 4, and the over-under is 277.5. So let us hear it in the chat. Who do you have taking game 4 here on this Friday, the 13th? The Thunder or the Pacers? Thunder, Pacers, drop it in the chat. We want to see who you are taking. Before we get into ours, thank y'all so much for being here, hanging out with us, giving us your time. Smack that like button. Let's get to over 500 likes. Rochita Puff, where we at?
150 likes away from 500.
That's what we're talking about. Thank y'all so much. I'm looking at the chat, guys. I'm saying Pacers, Thunder, Indy, Pacers, Knicks in 4. Not happening to me. Pacers big tonight. Pacers by 10. Pacers will win. Will win, Tristan Allen says. I'm going with Roach's pick, says Blackthorn, whatever it is.
Okay.
Pacers, says Evan. A lot of Pacers in the chat. We're the Thunder fans.
Yeah.
Where's the Thunder representation? I see a few, but it's mostly Pacers in the chat.
Why do I feel like that Homer Simpson where he's disappearing in the bushes?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect meme. We got a $5 donation from Manu's Quest. Says, what's up, homies? Came for the game call. Sean Statsman, Josh Storytime. Keep coming back for Roach of the Money Making Machine. Whatever all that means. Thank you, Manu's Quest, for the
Thank you.
5. $2 donation from Wolfie. Says, W Sports Fury. Keen for the NFL season. Yeah, right around the corner. Before you know it, we'll be back for the NFL season.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all so much for the donations. Appreciate you guys.
Okay, so is Isaiah in the chat? I think I saw Isaiah.
Jose's here?
Yeah, I think I saw Isaiah's here.
Hello
What's
there.
up, buddy? Well, we'll start off. Rocha, we'll save you for last.
Okay.
We'll save you for last, all
Okay.
right? Because the curse might be back.
Mhm.
Good.
All right, Sean, who do you got?
I'm going with the Indiana Pacers.
You're
I-
going with the
I'm
Pacers.
going with Pacers. I know it's crazy. OKC should win this game. They should bounce back, but I don't know why. I feel like I'm just being engulfed by this little wave of the Pacers right now. So I'm going to go with them.
Hey, listen. We took the Pacers in game 3. It worked out. Maybe it'll work out here in game 4.
Yep.
But this time, I'm going to disagree. In game 4, give me the Oklahoma City Thunder to bounce back. There's a change in the starting lineup. They're going back with the double bigs, as Rocha pointed out earlier. Casey Wallace started in game 3, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hartenstein back into the starting lineup. I like that for OKC. Indiana Pacers did a great job defensively on SGA, disrupting everything that they were trying to do as the offense goes through SGA. I think Dagenalt and the Thunder make a little bit of adjustment, enough to win tonight's game.
Okay.
Now, Rocha, who are you taking?
Tonight in Game 4 on Friday the 13th, I'm going the Oklahoma City Thunder to tie up this series. They have not lost back-to-back all postseason. I think that continues tonight. Give me the Thunder to bounce back.
I feel better. Okay.
There you have it, folks. Rocha has taken the Thunder. Will the curse continue for Rocha?
See,
Or will Blackthorn be right and say the Friday the 13th thing is going to offset it?
offset it. Yeah.
All right, before we move on to MVP, Lex Smith with the $2 donation. Ya boy, Lex is here. I'm not working. Have a great show.
Let's go.
Hey, Lex, we appreciate the hell out of it. It's a night off on a Friday the 13th. Watching NBA Finals. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
All right, so what about MVP? Who do you guys have for MVP?
I got, since I'm going to Thunder, give me SGA as the MVP for tonight's game.
I'm going to go none other than Mr. Halley. What the Halley? What the hell?
What the hell?
Dude, he was almost at a triple double in Game 3. He was incredible. My MVP is gonna be SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, like I said, man, he went through a buzzsaw from beginning to end against the Indiana Pacers. They were throwing bodies on him.
Mm-hmm.
But SGA prevails tonight.
Okay.
Now, what about X Factor? Who's y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? Roach?
For me, it's the guy who went off last game. Give me Chet Holmgren. He had so many open layups, so many open dunks. He was playing good defense. If they can get that Chet again tonight, you have a good chance of winning. So give me Chet as X Factor.
My X Factor has been the X Factor for the Pacers this whole series. And that feels like Mr. TJ McConnell. Man, he getting the crowd fired up last game, getting those steals off the inbounds.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is the just electricity off the bench, and the crowd loves him, and I think it's going to continue.
My X Factor tonight is going to be Jalen Williams, J-Dub. He shot efficiently, 50% from the field in game number 3 and had 26 points, which was their leading scorer. But the thing where Jalen Williams struggled in game 3 was when they were focusing on SGA, J-Dub needed to step up more as a facilitator and ball handler in those situations because he's that next best offensive player, right, for them.
Yeah.
And I think J-Dub answers the call here tonight, not only being one of the top scorers, but also doing all the other little things better. So give me J-Dub for X Factor.
He was such a good complimentary scorer to SGA when they blew out the Pacers in game 2. We'll see if we can do that here again tonight in game 4.
Now, moving on to props, I want to know who's going to score the first bucket for tonight's game here on Friday the 13th in game 4. Who scores first? While you guys are giving me your answer, simply Mike with a $2 donation. Run, Pacers, run. Big men can't keep up. That's why they're the Pacers.
Mm-hmm.
Keep pace, or you get left behind in the smoke.
Yes.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much, Simply Mike. So, who do you guys have scoring the first bucket, Roach?
Your X Factor, Jaws. Give me J-Dub to start off strong tonight.
Okay.
You copy me, Roach, because I'm going J-Dub too.
You're going J-Dub?
Yeah.
My first bucket is going to be Chet Holmgren.
Yeah.
Now, what about the first splash of the game? Who hits the first 3?
For me tonight, give me Aaron Nesmith. He always seems to get those clutch threes. He's get the first 3 tonight.
Okay.
I'm going Nesmith too.
Whoa!
Wow!
What is wrong with you?
You copy me.
I'm going to go with Miles Turner hitting the first 3. Straight away 3, top of the key.
Okay.
Now, what about the first dunk? First slamma-dabba-doo of the game.
Chet Holmgren, first dunk tonight.
You going Chetty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
Don't-
God.
What?
You're going Chet?
Yeah.
He's going Chet, too.
What the hell is going on? He copied my test score.
Shit's getting
That's-
weird. Well, I'm going with a big man from the Thunder as well, but I'm going with Hartenstein. He's back in the starting lineup tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Give me iHeart for the first dunk.
I love
I
that
switch
nickname.
mine up. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what about the over-under? the total for the over under is 227 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
227 and a half. So over under 227.
I know I got the Thunder winning tonight, but give me the under. I think with the Thunder winning, I'm going the under tonight.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over. Even though it didn't go over last time, and the Pacers did win, I think it favors them if it goes over.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the over as well. Give me the over of 227 and a half. And that, folks, is our game time predictions. What? Actually, let's do one more. The
Yep.
splash battle.
Oh yeah.
Who's gonna win the splash battle tonight? If you don't know what a splash is a 3, and we keep track of them for both teams throughout the entire game. Who wins the splash battle tonight?
I'm going with Indy. Even though I got OKC winning, I'm going to Indy to win the splash battle 14-13.
14-13?
B.
I'm gonna go Pacers winning
Okay.
16-13.
Let's see. In game 3, Oklahoma City hit 10 threes. Meanwhile, Indy only hit 9.
Yeah, it was low.
I'm going to go with 14-12. 14-12 OKC.
Let's go. So Josh, unlike me, Josh got the Thunder winning, but he's got OKC winning the splash battle while I got the Pacers.
All right, and that is our game time predictions, folks. Roach, give you put back the predictions up on the board. Where we at, though?
We are 60 likes away from 500.
We're 60 likes away from 500.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Forget it.
And we're still, what, about maybe 5 minutes away from tip-off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so I want to bring up some stuff going into game 4 that I was looking over this morning. So bench points have been absolutely insane, right, for the Indiana Pacers throughout the 3 games.
Mhm.
They've outscored Oklahoma City's bench 120-89.
Damn.
This is how this breaks down. OKC bench, 28 points. Indy bench, 39 points. Game 2, OKC bench, 43 points. Indy bench, 32 points. And that was before, all the reserves came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game 3, check this out. OKC bench, 18 points. Indy bench, 49 points. 49 points. Again, the total bench points, Indiana 120 to Oklahoma City's 89. I mean, in that game 3, Benedict Mathurin brought 27 points into game 3, which was didn't he tie the most ever in a game in an NBA Finals game since Jason Terry
Yeah.
off the bench?
Correct.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
I know he was the leading scorer. I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
That was the most points off of a bench in the NBA Finals since Jason Terry in 2011 with the Dallas Mavericks, who was coached by Rick Carlisle. TJ McConnell was a dog in game 3, man. 10 points, 5 assists, 5 steals. He made a massive impact with his high intensity and his ability to get those rips off those inbounded passes.
Mm-hmm.
Obi Toppin provided 8.6 rebounds, 2 blocks. He came up big in that 4th quarter. And that's what the Indiana Pacers do with their depth, man. It's always someone making big-time plays. It's TJ McConnell here. It's Andrew Nim. It's Obi Toppin. Someone's always coming up and making big-time plays.
You gotta love it, man. Indiana, he talked about how they had the depth of any team left in the postseason that matched OKC. Well, they've done better than that. They've outscored them.
And I came across this crazy stat. Credit to Grind City Media on TikTok.
Okay.
But check this out. Throughout all the first quarters of the 3 games, Oklahoma City is a plus 23 in the first quarter throughout the series.
Okay.
In the second quarter, Oklahoma City Thunder is a plus 3 in second quarters throughout the series. In the third quarter, Oklahoma City is a plus 7 throughout the series in the third quarter.
Okay.
But in the fourth quarter, Indiana is a plus 27 in the fourth quarter as a whole.
Makes sense.
How wild is that? On this channel, especially if you're brand new here, we have a saying. We call the fourth quarter the clutch quarter. And the reason why we call it that is because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And there's no other team that represents that the best this year than the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish. They're a plus 27 in the fourth quarter. So as big of a punch that the Oklahoma City Thunder gives to Indiana to start the games, Indiana Pacers are giving a much bigger punch in the fourth quarter.
And that's when it matters.
a bigger punch. Indiana is just wearing teams out in the fourth quarter in these playoffs, especially in the NBA Finals. And in Game 3, SGA was just tired by the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Especially as he was their main focus. The defense was just focusing on him. Just throwing bodies out there, especially Andrew Nembhard. Credit to Andrew Nembhard. He was denying SGA a lot of pass entries and was playing very physical. Indy was playing physical defense in that Game 3. That forced other players on the Thunder to get into uncomfortable positions, and that led to turnovers. Pacers forced 19 turnovers in Game 3, and they scored 21 points off of them. Pacers won that turnover battle by 17% in Game 3. That's just not something that Oklahoma City tends to do in games. They're the ones who win the turnover battle.
It's true.
And Indy flipped that script in Game 3.
Yeah. You gotta love how you said that they are about SGA. Through that whole game, we saw them picking them up full court.
Full court press.
Full court. And
Yeah.
I love that. That's what you got to do, man. You got to put them in, like you said, uncomfortable situations. And even not just other players, but him. He's probably not used to that. So.
And Josh, feeding off your turnover stat, look what OKC did in that first game where they got 25, 26 turnovers on the Pacers, but they didn't take advantage of it. With that stat, it shows Indy actually takes advantage of the turnovers this series.
So we'll see what happens here in game number 3. Will the Pacers defense look similar like they did in Game 4 as they did in Game 3, which was great communication. We saw great switching. They were physical. They were relentless. Or will Oklahoma City adjust and answer back? Here are the starting lineups for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lou Dort, Jalen Williams, SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Isaiah Hartenstein. Welcome back to the starting lineup. They're going to be in their blue uniforms. In the yellow uniforms, Indiana starting 5. Andrew Nembhard, Aaron Nesmith, Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam, and Miles Turner. We have a $2 donation.
Nutty Trickshot says, White Hat is the scariest animal in Texas.
What hat? What?
What
I think
is
that's
the
a
scariest
typo.
animal?
I'm guessing he's meaning what is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably snakes. We have snakes. We have gators. We have wild boar. They're scary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The wild boars are pretty bad in certain areas. Yeah. That's probably, yeah.
Probably snakes.
Oh, God, yes.
All right, you guys ready for tip-off? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the $2 donation.
Yep.
Where we at, Rocha, before tip-off?
We are 40 likes away from 600.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if we get that quick 40 before tip-off. And here we go. Scott Foster making his way towards the center court. Chet Holmgren and Miles Turner ready for the tip. Again, Pacers in their yellow uniforms. Oklahoma City Thunder in the blue. Tip is off, and it's going to be Thunder basketball to start this one off. And they'll be shooting on the right side of the court. Lou Dort will bring it to the front court. Let's get synced up here. 11:49,
Yep.
48, 47. And inside drive. Layup is good for Lou Dort and the first bucket of the game.
How about that?
No one got that? All right, here come the Indiana Pacers with their first possession. Oh, full court press here from the Thunder. Turner inside drive. Kick to Siakam. Now to the elbow goes Nembhard. Driving to Turner. Feed. Puts up the shot. No good. Chet the rebound. And here come the Thunder. Up by 2 with 11:22 remaining in the first quarter. Chet, long 2. Good. Chet Holmgren knocks down the long 2. 4-0 run here for the Thunder to start this game.
Good start.
Pacers have the ball looking for their first score, and here's Siakam pull up 3 from the left corner. Good! Siakam splash.
First 3.
First splash of the game is Pascal Siakam.
Let's go.
And that makes it a 1-point game. J-Dub, drive, kick to the top of the key goes Hartenstein. The crowd's on their feet chanting defense. To the cutter goes SGA. Nembhard, denies pass and rips that one. And he'll give it up to Siakam. Nembhard was incredible defensively on SGA in Game 3. And here in Game 4, it's a nice start. A driving kick from Halley to Nesmith for a 3. A second splash for the Pacers, and they go up to 6-4.
And they capitalize off that turnover.
Yep.
They capitalize off the turnover. 10:24 left to go in the first quarter. The Pacers, they capitalized big time in Game 3 off of their turnovers that they created for themselves. They scored 21 points off those turnovers. SGA pull up, elbow jumper, too strong. Hartenstein the rebound, and the handout goes to SGA. Second chance opportunity as SGA drops the teardrop floater.
Bro, we
His
got
first bucket of the game, ties it at 6.
a hell of a start to this game, man.
10 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Pacers into the front court, and they're shooting on the left side. A dump inside to Siakam for Turner, and he'll finish at the rim for 2.
Beautiful pass.
I don't know how he got that through.
Woo! 9:46 to go in the first, and Indy leads it by 2, 8-6. Here come the Thunder shooting on the right side of the court in their blue uniforms, and it's SGA, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, Hartenstein, and Lou Dort. J-Dub for 3 from the top, no good, and the rebound will fall to Spicy P. Here come the Pacers looking to extend the lead. Ball swung around. Halliburton by the logo takes a deep 3 from Gary, Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton. Are you kidding me? A deep splash. Get your ponchos out. Oh my God. It's Splash Town here in the Nap Town. And on the other side, we got a shooting foul from Andrew Nembhard that will send the Thunder to the line for 2 shots.
Bro, what a start to this game. That 3 threes by Indiana, boys.
3 of 3 from downtown.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy, man. Oh, home cooking. The crowd's getting loud. That's how you get the crowd into it, baby.
Oh,
Guys, but what about second chance points? What's up, Rashir?
what's up, man?
Second chance points. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
First free throw good here for J-Dub.
For J-Dub.
J-Dub. 7-11. I love 7-11. That's a great store.
It is, right?
Mm-hmm. Great food.
Oh, yeah.
Second free throw by J-Dub is good, and that makes it a 3-point game. Indiana leads at 11-8. Here come the Pacers shooting on the left side of the court with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. 18 on the shot clock. The pass goes to the right elbow. Turner. Cross-court pass to Halliburton on the left wing. Siakam sets the high screen, and he'll swing it to Turner. Pump fake onto Chet Holmgren, and he will be fouled by Hartenstein as he pulls up for a jump shot that will send him to the line for 2 shots.
I thought at first I would have called just a regular block, but no, fouling Hartenstein.
Got him on the elbow.
Josh Parker says no fouls yet. Did Foster swallow his whistle? Well, we just had a couple right here.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Why'd you have to say something?
Yeah, I jinxed it.
Where we at, Roach?
Guys, we're 70 likes away from 700.
Wait, what?
Almost a 700. What do you guys think? You think we crack 1,000 by the end of this first quarter?
Yeah.
Yes?
I think we will.
Si,
See?
senor.
Simundo.
Let's go.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. What's up, Kim?
Hi, Kim.
And the second free throw is made by Miles Turner, so he knocks down both. That gives them a 5-point lead over the Thunder here to start the first quarter. Under 9 minutes to go. Here comes J-Dub bringing up ball. Ahead to Chet Holmgren. He'll drive from the right elbow, and he gets tripped up by Siakam. And Chet is down, grabbing his left ankle.
Oof.
Yeah, I saw his like leg kind of like go awkward.
Hopefully he's all right, man. That was a hard fall by Chet.
I think he fell like that. Oh yeah, he rolled in.
He caught. Did he catch the heel of Siakam?
He might have. Let's
Oh,
see.
he just turned it. Oh no, he did.
He
You're right.
did.
I didn't catch that part.
He's got a long foot, and the tip of his foot caught the heel of Siakam's foot, and that made him twist his ankle.
Oh, God.
That one really hurt.
The crowd is booing as Chet makes his way to the line. First free throw is up and good for Chet Holmgren. 9-13 Indiana lead.
Glad Chet's all right, man. That was a tough fall. He had a double-double in Game 3. His 8th career double-double in the playoffs.
Here comes the second free throw by Chet Holmgren, and he'll knock down both. We got a 3-point lead for the Naptown Pacers. 8:49 remaining in the first quarter. Here comes Indiana with Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Nembhard to bring up ball, crossing the timeline to the cutter. Turner, drive, kick, Siakam 3. He misses the corner 3. That's their first miss from downtown.
It is the first miss for downtown.
Crowd chanting defense as Chet Holmgren brings up ball, crosses the halfway mark. He's fumbling his handle, hands it off to J-Dub on the left elbow. Step back jumper, good shot attempt, but won't go. Nesmith gets the defensive rebound, and here come the Pacers with Halliburton in the lead. And he'll swing it to Nembhard on the cross-court pass, left side of the court. Back to Halliburton, up top by the logo, off the high screen from Turner, and a switch from Chet Holmgren. Inside, Turner, pull-up jumper over the small defender will go for Turner. Great play.
Remember, Turner did not have a good game last game.
Nice shot right there by Turner from mid-range. And that gives Indiana a 15-10 lead. Neesmith picking up J-Dub. He'll spin off of him, drive downhill. Layup no good, but draws a shooting foul from Neesmith. And that will earn a trip to the line for J-Dub. 2 shots.
That's just going to be his second trip already to the line for J-Dub. He's already got 2 free throws here tonight.
Remember, he was getting to the free throw line last game.
He was.
And remember, Neesmith and Nembhard did get in foul trouble in the last game, too.
Yep.
That did contribute to Mathurin getting a lot more minutes.
Yeah.
Which he did capitalize.
What's up, Fung Pod? What's up, Azteca Entertainment? Athena, Francis Lopez, Como Estás? Shout out to the Mod Squad, Cultifury Elite, Silver Gang. For those who are brand new here, hit that subscribe. We'll be live for the entire NBA Finals. And smack that thumbs up. You're having a good time. Where we at, Roach?
We're at over 790 away from 800. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
And the second free throw was good by J-Dub. So both free throws are made. It's a 15-12 lead for the Indiana Pacers. Jalen Williams now has 4 points in the game. A driving floater by Halliburton is missed on the other side, but playing cleanup is Miles Turner with the putback. 17-12 5-point lead for the Pacers, and now Turner has 6 points.
Nice.
Back on the other end, here's SGA guarded by Andrew Nembhard. The help defense with Turner comes, and he'll put up the shot. Tough, won't go. Siakam, the defensive rebound, and an outlet to Halliburton, who will bring it across the halfway mark. He's picked up by Caruso, hits right wing to Siakam, to the cutter goes Nembhard. Pump fake on Lou Dort. Top of the key pass, Turner. Handoff goes Hallie. He'll drive past Caruso, curls off the screen from Turner, and hits in the high post, Siakam. Hartenstein in front to guard. He'll take him up the dribble. He'll kick to the right corner, catch and shoot 3. Nembhard from downtown. Timeout. Oklahoma City. Indiana leads it by 8, 20-12, with 7:01 to go in the first quarter. The Nap Town is on their feet here at the field house on this Friday the 13th.
Bro, I didn't even know if they were calling a timeout. I just knew they needed it. Oh my god.
How many splashes now?
4 splashes.
4?
Mhm.
4 splashes.
Mhm.
My god.
The f-
I love the energy. Love. Offensive rebounds. They're hustling on defense. Man, these Pacers came to play.
Roach, can you fix the scores?
Yeah,
Some of
yeah.
those.
Let's go, man. What a start to Indiana here in game number 4. This is how you want to start here at home. Excuse me.
Let's see. Let's check out these shooting percentages thus far. Indiana shooting 70% from the field. 70% from the field. And Oklahoma City is shooting 42% from the field. Now, from beyond the arc, from downtown, Indiana's shooting 80% from 3. Thank you, Dalvin Cook, for the sub.
Thank you.
Do you want to guess Oklahoma City's shooting percentage?
0.
Oh, it's 0.
0.
It's 0. No splashes.
My god. 70 and 80. Oh my god.
Ozzy Mendes in the chat says, wow, not a typical first quarter from the Pacers. I'm glad that you brought that up because we were just talking about that right before tip-off. How in the first quarter, throughout the series so far, before entering game 4, Oklahoma City is a plus 23 in the first quarter.
Yeah.
They give the first punch in the series. But tonight, to start game 4, it's Indiana flipping the script.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it. I like it. It's because it's a Friday the 13th.
It's probably because of that.
Yep. What, 8-point lead right now? So they're plus 8 here in this first quarter. Who knows? Maybe Indy starts off great tonight and OKC makes a comeback.
Yeah.
What's up, King Yuji? Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. The Spaceballs is coming back for a sequel. And
Yeah, they're bringing back like a lot of the originals.
Rick Moranis is coming back. He retired from acting decades ago, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks is going to be in the movie. He's 98 years old. He's going to revitalize his role in Spaceballs.
And I forgot the other one is coming back and his son's joining too.
Oh, his son?
Oh, who was it? I don't remember. One of the actors and his son's joining.
Okay.
Okay.
So I forgot.
Probably Bill Pullman.
That's who it was. Thank you. There it is. There it is.
Kim Atwater says hello from Atlanta to you in South Africa. Hey, what's up, Kim?
There you go. Yeah,
Hey,
90.
Beth says 98 years old. Damn, he must live in one of those blue zones. I just recently found out what blue zones are. It's crazy. It's supposedly these pockets of the world where people live an old age.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This must be a blue zone because I'm 175 years old.
Yes,
That's
sir.
true.
We are at a commercial break. If you're just tuning in, it's a timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their first charge timeout. Indiana Pacers have an 8-point lead, 20-12 right now. Let's see. Let me go to the box score. The Indiana Pacers, the starting lineup. 5 points from Siakam, 3 from Neesmith, 6 from Miles Turner, 3 from Andrew Nembhard, 3 from Tyrese Halliburton.
Everybody gets involved.
My goodness.
That's what you want, man. Like, Josh, you mentioned how great their bench has been this series. Well, the starters are starting off great tonight.
Yeah. Pacers bench outscoring Oklahoma City's 120-89 throughout the series so far.
Incredible, man.
We are getting a substitution. Toppin's checking in for Siakam.
Okay. So here come the Thunder, and on the floor, J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, and Alex Caruso. Caruso to SGA, into the left elbow, kick out to the left wing goes Lou Dort. Back to the top of the key is Caruso. 8 on the shot clock, he'll drive downhill and puts up a tough shot high off the window and gets it to fall and the foul. Caruso, through the teeth of the defense, gets an and one to cut the lead to 6, maybe even to 5. And that's going to be a foul against, is that Halliburton or Nembhard on the swipe?
It is Halliburton.
It's against Halliburton?
Mm-hmm.
Could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Honestly, that should have been on Nembhard.
So a good bucket right there by Oklahoma City out of the timeout as Caruso knocks down the and one free throw, cuts the lead to 5. 6:44 left to go in the first quarter. Pacers in their yellow uniforms shooting on the left side of the court. And on the floor right now, it's Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Ben Shepherd. Nembhard off the screen from Toppin, back to Toppin, and a driving floater from O.B. Toppin, 22-15. 7-point game. Caruso bad behind the back pass. Stolen up by the Pacers. O.B. Toppin coming up with a loose ball. He said, give them cookies. 6:20 to go. Pacers have been capitalizing off of the turnovers from game 3. Let's say they continue this in game 4. And a pull-up jumper from Toppin from mid-range will fall. That's 4 points off of turnovers now for the Pacers in this game.
3 assists from Hallie already.
3 assists from Halliburton. O.B. Toppin has 4 points
4
off the
points.
bench.
Mm-hmm.
J-Dub driving, floater, good,
Nice.
high off the window. 17-24. Indiana leads it with 5:50 left to go in the first quarter. Turner sets a screen from Nembhard. Cross-court pass to Halliburton. Gets away from him out of bounds. It's a turnover. Oklahoma City basketball.
The impact that Caruso has showed already off the bench has been fantastic for OKC, man.
By the way, it's actually 5 points off of the turnovers that the Pacers have scored.
Nice.
Forgot about the and one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, it was a 3-point. I'm sorry.
That's how you take advantage of it, just like last game.
5 points off turnovers for the Pacers. They had 21 points off of turnovers in game 3. 7-point lead for the Pacers as the Thunder have the possession. J-Dub driving against Shepherd,
Nice.
and he'll beat him off the dribble down the lane for a layup for 2.
J-Dub taking over right now.
19-24. This is what he needed to look like in game 3 as they were focusing in on SGA. I was talking about that prior to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, here in game 4, he's playing up that role. If they're going to focus on SGA and deny entry, then J-Dub's got to be that guy with the ball. Here's Nembhard to Turner. A bad pass stolen up by Chet Holmgren. Let's see what they can do with it. And Chet will have the ball knocked loose out of bounds. Last touch by the Pacers. It stays Thunder basketball with 19 on the shot clock. 5:06 on the game clock.
One thing I like, boys, is how the Pacers always get back on defense despite the turnovers.
Yeah.
And checking in is the high-intensity man, T.J. McConnell. The crowd giving him a round of applause. Caruso set to inbound this from the baseline. To the right short corner goes J-Dub. He draws a foul from Ben Shepherd. That's a foul on the floor.
Oh,
What? Are they in the bonus?
Oh,
let's see.
no, they're going to say active shooting.
Okay.
I think I just heard him say that.
I think they're in the bonus, actually. I think, yeah.
They're in the bonus.
Yeah. Either way.
Free throws coming up for J-Dub. Where we at, Roach?
Guys, we are 50 likes away from 900.
Hell yes. Thank y'all so much for showing the love here tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. J-Dub knocks down the first free throw. Second one coming up here. Benedict Matherin will check in for Ben Shepherd during the free throws.
Let's see if he picks up where he left off.
Jalen Williams has 8 points so far in this quarter.
Gotta love
He's
it.
been getting to the line here in this first quarter, too.
He's playing like that all-star he is, man.
Second free throw by J-Dub
Nice.
is good. And now he's got, what? No, actually, he's got 10 points now. 10 points.
And we can score.
And cuts the lead to 3. Shepard, the drive, the kick to Obi, the pump fake on Chet. He'll drive it inside. Layup, no good. Chet, the rebound. Holmgren picks up his 3rd rebound of the game. And the outlet pass will go to Aaron Wiggins, who was fantastic in game 2 back in Oklahoma City. Let's see what he can do here in game 4. Out to Lu Dort for 3, and I lost connection.
Same here. Same here.
Broadcast went black.
What?
A Friday the 13th graphic popped up.
Yo!
It was a 3 by Lu Dort.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It was a 3 by Lu Dort. Timeout, Indiana. We got a tie game at 24. We got a tie game at 24 after a Lu splash. That's their first one of the game, right?
Yeah, that's the first 3.
So before Lu Dort put up that shot, the broadcast went black and a graphic of Friday the 13th was shown to us. And then when we come back to the game, Lu Dort had hit a 3 and a timeout made by the Pacers. It's a 9-0 run for the Thunder right now.
A great run. And what's crazy, this comes when SGA checks out. Right?
That's right.
So great job by J-Dub and now Lu Dort hitting the shot.
We're tied at 24 in a commercial break timeout made by the Pacers.
Bro.
Hey, Nina's in the chat.
Nina.
What's up, Nina?
Happy Friday.
It's almost us.
Bro, this game is great. It was obviously a great start for Indiana to this quarter. But as you mentioned with the 9-0 run by OKC, they got that punch back so far.
Oh, man. We're going to have a hell of a game.
Let's go. We hit over 900 likes. We're 80 away from 1,000 in the first quarter.
Come on, guys. Let's get there. Our goal is to hit 1K by the end of this quarter. Let's do it.
Thank ya. Bray Blackdoor of the 5 says, Constantine is battling devils.
Thank you, bro.
I love that. Thank you, Black Thor.
Thank you, man. Yeah, Red says this game is crazy. This is how you want the NBA Finals to go. Both teams throwing punches right now here to start this game 4.
Yeah. And we're getting some kind of voodoo magic with Friday the 13th taking out our broadcast.
That was wild.
We have a $2 donation from Regier. Says Pacers are going to foul their way to a loss. 5-1 on fouls. 5-on-1. Yeah. And the Thunder are on the bonus because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Regier, for the $2 donation. We'll see how it plays out. Proud Nerd Club with a $2 donation. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. The NBA Finals?
The Finals, yes.
I love that little jingle.
Uh-huh. Thank you so much, Proud Nerd Club.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, where we at?
We are now 30 likes away from 1,000.
Oh, so we surpassed 9.
Yes, sir.
Man, you guys are absolutely incredible.
Thank you. Y'all are awesome.
We're still in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Indiana Pacers after the Thunder went on a 9-0 run. Lu Dort knocking down their first splash, an assist by Aaron Wiggins to tie the game at 24.
Lu Dort's been so good from downtown for them this whole series.
Lu Dort, yep.
Mm-hmm.
He had 4 in game 1. He had at least 3 last game, and now obviously already 1 here in the first quarter tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Snipey, McSended 2 months in the Cote de Fury. I don't walk anymore. I drink vegetable oil and slide around like a slug.
Snipey, you're living Rocha's dream.
Yes.
Dude, thank you for the 2 months, Snipey.
That's
Thank
gotta
you.
be one of the weirdest highlighted comments we've ever had.
Oh my goodness. He's a Rick and Morty character.
I love that show.
All right, so looks like Siakam's gonna check it for Turner. It's gonna be Pacers basketball. Siakam, Halliburton, Toppin, TJ McConnell, and Mathurin on the floor with 4.5 remaining in the first quarter. And it's McConnell on the drive, spin move on Wiggins, layup, reverse, no good. Rebound goes Lu Dort. And here come the Thunder with Holmgren, J-Dub, Lu Dort, Caruso, and Wiggins, and a rip by Siakam, giving him cookies to Mathurin downhill, and he'll get fouled by Jalen Williams. They're going to say that's a shooting foul. 2 shots coming up for Matherin.
You go, Matherin.
Hey, might as well not let him get the easy shot there. Let him go to the line.
Make him earn it.
Second team foul on the Oklahoma City Thunder now.
Second team foul. Matherin shooting 2 shots. 2 shots. First free throws up, and Matherin knocks it down.
And then you get the lead back.
We hit 1,000 likes.
Oh!
Woo! What's up, Afro Rocha? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
All right. Thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes with 4:18 left to go in the first quarter. Lou Dort just shoved Halliburton before Matherin knocked down that second free throw. He knocked him to the ground and shoved him.
Luke Dort's a big dude, too.
And the Pacers fans were like, yo, what up with that?
Yeah.
And here comes J-Dub to bring up ball. He'll hit Caruso on the right wing outside, picked up by Siakam in front to guard. Back to the top of the key goes J-Dub. Caruso sets the screen. He'll slip. Ball's ripped loose again from Siakam, and he's on a break. And he'll drive down the lane, and he'll draw a foul from Caruso. Siakam with another rip.
On J-Dub. Wow.
Good job to get back on Good job to get back on offense and draw another foul. That's back-to-back possessions with a steal and a foul.
It's,
Oh, Roach, you got it backwards.
you got it backwards, Roach.
Oh.
26-24.
Oops. Home team, away team. Thank you.
And can you center the scores, please?
Got you. All right.
3:59 left to go here in the first quarter. Siakam, free throws coming up.
See if we can make both.
Siakam, free throw number 1, no good.
Oof.
No good.
Remember, Siakam's always good for 1 of 2. He's always good for 1 of 2.
See if he hits the second one.
See. I bet you he does.
Kayla Clark is in the arena. She's in the house with Aaliyah Boston. Second free throw by Siakam is good, and Pacers lead it 27-24. Remember, Oklahoma City is in the bonus with under 4 minutes to go. 4 turnovers for the Thunder, 2 for the Pacers. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Holmgren, J-Dub, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wiggins. Wiggins driving on Halliburton. He'll go up and under, pull-up jumper, no good. Toppin the rebound. Obi Toppin with his first board of the game to go with his 4 points. He'll give way to Halliburton, who's picked up by Chet Holmgren on the wing outside. 15 the shot clock. Step back 3. No good. Too strong. Rebound. Jalen Williams, his second rebound to go with 10 points. He'll bring up ball. He'll drive on Matherin. Pump fake goes up. Blocked by Matherin. And into the hands. Back to J-Dub. And the putback will go for Jalen Williams. He's got 12 points. Way to stay with it.
Yeah, he's been great tonight, man.
Back on the other end. It's Matherin off the screen from Toppin. Toppin with a little shove right there. Cross-court pass, low, and it's picked up by Chet Holmgren. Ahead to Jalen Williams. Siakam with another steal, and he's on the fast break. The drive, and a foul from Lou Dort. A foul from Lou Dort. Siakam will go back to the line for 2 shots.
How many steals that for just Siakam?
3, right?
Let's see. Siakam, 4 steals.
Damn. 4 steals just from Siakam.
That's incredible, man. In the first quarter? In the first quarter?
Imagine
He'll go back to the line for 2 shots.
Imagine he got a double-double tonight with steals.
Free throw number 1 by Siakam is good. 28-26.
All right, both teams now in the bonus here for the rest of the period with 2:57 to go.
Pacers need to score 2s as well. They're scoring all over the place. See if you get both his free throws this time.
Pascal Siakam, second free throw coming up. Takes a bounce, couple bounces. Will rise up and knock down both free throws. 29-26 3-point lead for the Pacers. Here come Thunder with Wiggins, Wallace, Caruso, J-Dub, and Chet Holmgren. Wiggins picked up by McConnell as he crosses the halfway mark. Both teams in the bonus with 2:47 left to go in the first. He'll hand off to Chet. He'll drive on Obi Toppin. He'll take him to the low post left side. Turn around fadeaway jumper. No good. Great defense by Obi. Goes out of bounds. And Scott Foster says it's Indiana ball.
Incredible defense right there by Indiana, man.
Here come the Pacers with Hallie into the front court. A pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton on the high post. Bounce pass, baseline. McConnell, the kick. Obi, the three. Hits the back iron, and rebound will fall to Chet. His 4th rebound of the quarter.
The crowd wanted that one.
They did. 2:20 left to go in the first quarter. They're chanting defense as Caruso will pump fake on Obi and drive here to the left elbow. Handoff goes J-Dub off the screen. He'll drive on Obi Toppin. He's at the low post. Handoff goes Wallace. Floater, no good. Obi Toppin with a 2nd rebound. Pacers lead at 29-26 with 2 minutes left to go. Toppin, bounce pass. Siakam, left elbow. He'll drive from it and slam that bitch home.
Too easy.
Pascal Siakam is incredible in this first quarter. He's got 10 points, 3 for 4 from the field, 1 for 2 from downtown, and has, 4 steals?
Yep.
Yeah.
Casey Wallace on the other side, drives, kicks to the high post. Caruso, he'll drive downhill, layup high off the glass is
Nice.
good for Caruso. And that's going to be 5 points for the Caruso. He makes it a 3-point game, 28-31 lead for the Pacers. 1:27 to go. Wiggins picking up Siakam in the high post. He'll back him down into the low post. Pump fake, step back. Shot will hit the iron, and rebound will fall to Jalen Williams, his 3rd of the game.
He's getting the mismatch that he wants.
And here goes deep shot from Wiggins. No bueno. Halliburton getting the rebound, his 1st. And the ball swiped loose as he brings the ball for Caruso. And he'll get it right back and get the
Nice.
layup. Alex Caruso, assisted by Wallace, makes it a 1-point game with 1:02 left to go. And the Pacers will call a timeout. We got a 1-point game, folks. 31-30, Indiana leads.
Bro.
We're seeing some good defensive plays from both sides.
And Alex Caruso off the bench, continuing to have an incredible NBA Finals and just a Finals run, playoff run in general, man. This dude is incredible off the bench for them.
Caruso and T.J. McConnell, man, they've been great for both these teams.
The veterans, literally the veterans are the ones that are leading the way. But Caruso's looking for ring 2, and McConnell's looking for ring 1.
Where we at?
We are, holy crap, we're over 1,100 likes. We're 70 away from 1,200.
Let's go. What is going on, my ESPN?
Oh,
What the?
1,100 likes? Let's go.
there you go.
Thank you, everybody.
Brazier, the $2 donation. Hallie is overrated. Boo, Pacer fans. Music to my ears.
Sure.
Thank you, Roger.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Pacers shooting percentage has come down. They've come down a little earth. They're not shooting the 70 and 80 like they were earlier. It's down to 50. Still great. They're shooting 55% from the field, 57% from downtown. OKC has climbed up there. It's about 52% from the field. So they've come down to level. Come down to level.
Wow,
Come down to earth.
That's good. While they Indiana threw the first punch, OKC threw back, and Indiana leads by 1 right now.
All right, it's 1:02 left to go in this first quarter. We're not done with this first one yet.
Nope.
And Pacers lead it by 1, 31-30. They're going to have the ball. And bringing up ball is going to be TJ McConnell. He's joined by Matherin, Nembhard, Turner, and Siakam. McConnell working on the right elbow against Isaiah Joe. Pull-up jumper fading away from the right short corner. TJ McConnell, his first bucket, gives them a Scottie Pippen, 33 points.
33.
33-30. 3-point lead. Here comes SGA into the front court, and SGA's out there with Kendrick Williams, Isaiah Joe, Casey Wallace, and Isaiah Hartenstein. Nembhard picking up SGA to the right elbow, pull up, and it's good for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's going to be his first, his second bucket.
Yeah, second. She's waiting for
24 seconds left to go here in the first quarter, 33-32. McConnell picked up by Isaiah Joe here by the logo. Damn near half court. He'll take him off the dribble, take him inside to the post, and he'll put up a tough shot. Blocked by Isaiah Joe. No, they're going to call for a shooting foul instead. A shooting foul on Joe will send McConnell to the line for 2 shots.
shots.
Is that Joe's first? First, okay. Dude, SGA, he's golden from mid-range right there.
Stay golden, pony boy. 1.2 thousand likes. You guys are smack. I don't know who's hotter right now. These two teams or the chat? Ernesto, he's eating some Doritos.
Hey,
Cheers from your Doritos to my barbecue chips.
nice.
There you go. Want some?
Yeah.
There you go. 14 seconds left to go in the first quarter. TJ McConnell knocks down both free throws. He's got 4 points and puts Indiana up 3, 35-32. Joe inbounds this one, and Turner knocks the ball loose, denying the entry. So Thunder will have to re-inbound this one. The Pacers have been so good with this full court press, man. In game 3, it was incredible. And here in game 4, they're picking up SGA as soon as he brings in the inbounded pass. 8 on the shot clock. Game clock, no shot clock. McConnell switching on SGA. Step back, deep 3. No good. Rebound put back by Kenrich Williams with 0.8 left. Cuts the lead to 1. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. Indiana 35, Oklahoma City 34. If you took the over in this game, you're looking pretty damn good.
Imagine not.
Shut up.
Guys, the Pacers started off red hot. They were knocking down splashes. They were able to create some turnovers. Siakam had 4 steals in this first quarter alone. They shot over 50% from the field and from downtown. But the Oklahoma City Thunder, they were able to adjust midway through the quarter. They went on a 9-0 run after Lou Dort knocked down that splash, their first one of the game. And the Thunder, from that point, they were just going back and forth with the Indiana Pacers, and that's how we got to this 1-point game right now.
Yeah, you got to love how J-Dub really stepped up. I know you were talking about that pregame. He needs to. He did. He's a leading scorer right now with 12 points. Now, he did have a couple turnovers there, but he really got aggressive, especially with SGA kind of taken out of the game a little bit.
Yes. When SGA was being absolutely hounded in game 3, J-Dub didn't do a great job of being that other guy who can handle the rock, right? And he's doing that here in this first quarter. Even though Jalen Williams, let's see, from the field, he shot 3 for 6, right? 50% from the field with 12 points. But importantly, he is driving downhill and creating contact, getting to the foul line. He's 6 for 6 from the free throw line.
Ooh, nice.
Feel like over the last few games, he's actually gotten to the line more than anybody else in this entire series. He's been great.
Yeah, he has.
Hey.
Well, we'll see, man. Hopefully every quarter's like this. I would love it, man. Just good back and forth.
We got a $10 donation in the chat from Nice Guy. Godzilla had a gun. Would he take over? Sup, you muff cabbages? You're a muff cabbage. Roger, you're a muff cabbage?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's I believe it's from South Park.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Godzilla with the gun? If Godzilla had a gun, what kind of gun would he have?
You'd have a laser.
I think you'd have a chopper, like from Predator.
Oh.
Or from Terminator 2. Remember when he shoots out the window with the chopper at the cops?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Yep.
Imagine Godzilla just walking up out the ocean with a chopper.
Oh, God. He's going to have a tiny little pistol. Pew, pew.
Oh, my God. Like that little cricket gun from Men in Black?
Oh, yeah.
The little cricket?
But it was like so dangerous.
Yeah,
funny.
there we go.
That's funny.
AK says Fred.
AK, hell yeah.
A bazooka.
Oh, God.
Yo, thank you so much, nice guy. Appreciate that. Godzilla would have a flamethrower, says we in the world.
my-
That's actually great.
I like that. I like that.
I guess that would make sense. That would actually make the most sense because he's Godzilla.
Dave Vine says, "Psh, Godzilla, his mouth is a ray gun.
Yeah?
That's true.
True.
True. Yo, so we're at a commercial break. We're getting ready for the second quarter. Pacers lead it by 1, 35-34. And the leading scorers right now is J-Dub for the Thunder with 12 points. Siakam is the leading scorer for the Pacers with 10. Leading rebounder so far, Chet Holmgren with 4, Siakam with 2, and Halliburton's the assist leader with 3.
And
What do you got, Roach?
we are 20 likes away from 1,300.
Oh, my goodness. And what were we going to say about Siakam?
All right. Also, remember those 4 steals? It's a career high in a quarter for him, 4 steals.
Oh,
Nice stat. Let's go. And let's go for the second quarter as the Pacers have the possession with Siakam, Turner, Nembhard, McConnell, and Mathurin. And it's Mathurin who knocks down the right corner 3.
Going to 3.
TJ McConnell with the assist. Hey, Mathurin, that's going to be his first field goal. He's got 5 points now. He had some free throws.
Yep.
But remember, he had 27 points in that game 3. Back on the other end, step back, jumper mid-range is SGA pulling up from 11 feet to give him 6 points.
2-point game.
38-36. Indiana leads. McConnell driving along the baseline. Kick out left corner, wide open three. Nembhard in and out it goes. Chet gets the board. And Chet Holmgren's got 5 rebounds to go with his 4 points now. On the floor for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Kendrick Williams, Isaiah Joe, Wallace. Here's Joe on the drive. Kick out to Kendrick Williams. Handoff goes SGA in the high post. He'll drive on Nembhard, backing him down into the low post. And he'll go up and get the little scoop. There it is.
Scoop. There it is.
SGA now, how many points? 8.
Okay.
8 points.
Tied up.
The game. McConnell driving
Nice.
floater on the other side from 5 feet. Woo! 40-38. Pacers with the lead. McConnell's got 6.
He's been great again tonight, folks.
Crowd on their feet here at the Fieldhouse chanting defense as we have a driving layup by Wallace, who misses at the rim. Turner was all there to scare him a little bit. And here come the Pacers on the other side. McConnell driving through the defense from Isaiah Joe. And does he draw a foul here?
He does, but it's on the floor.
It's on the floor. And McConnell's like, no. And one, please.
Yeah.
Close.
But no cigar.
No cigar.
No cigar.
You ever smoke a cigar?
Uh-uh.
You have?
I didn't like it.
A stogie?
I didn't like it.
I wouldn't mind trying one day.
On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Turner, Nembhard, McConnell, and Mathurin. McConnell inbounds this from the left sideline to Nembhard. Back to McConnell. 12 on the shot clock. 10:21 left to go. And Siakam, corner 3 from the left side will be a miss. And SGA gets the rebound, his first of the game, to go with his 8 points. He'll bring up ball, crossing the halfway mark, picked up by Nembhard on the left elbow. He'll bounce past to the top of the key. Kendrick Williams in front to guard is Siakam. Pull-up jumper, hits the back iron. Rebound, falls back to Kendrick Williams with 10 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Second chance opportunity here for the Thunder. And Chet Holmgren, who had the ball, gets swiped from Mathurin out of bounds. And Thunder will have to re-inbound.
Thought about getting another steal.
I smoked one. I was told not to not to inhale, but to taste it or something. Yes, you don't inhale the cigars.
No.
And we're gonna have a Nembhard personal foul as SGA was driving downhill.
Wow.
Personal foul by Nembhard, and that's gonna be his second.
And that's not a shooting foul. So it was, when would they call this?
Neesmith's gonna check in for Mathurin.
Right.
They called that hella late if that's right there.
So Thunder are going to inbound this with Isaiah Joe from the left sideline. And on the floor is Joe, Wallace, Kendrick Williams, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. Where we at, Roach?
Guys, we are 70 away from 1,400.
Man, you guys are on a roll tonight. Thank you, everybody in the chat tuning in as SGA drives off the inbound pass, and he's denied by Siakam. Was that Siakam? Or
Yeah.
Turner?
It was Siakam.
Oh, Siakam. Here is Andrew Nembhard on the right side of the court. Ball swiped loose by Isaiah Joe. Nice little rip right there into the hands of Kendrick Williams to Isaiah Joe. Left corner 3, pull up. It's short. Chet with the rebound. And the putback blocked by Turner. Oh, wait a minute. We have a whistle. They're going to call Turner for a shooting foul. So Chet will go to the line for 2.
Shots.
Oh, I thought it was a clean block for a second. Let's see. I don't know. That was close.
Isn't the hand?
Oh, he hit his elbow.
Okay.
He hit his elbow before, I think, with his elbow.
Nina says, actually, that's not fire coming out of Godzilla's mouth. It's an acute acid reflux and very bad breath. That's why he has a very bad attitude. Now it's all explained.
Yes. That makes so much
Chet
sense.
Holmgren knocks down that first free throw. Toppin checks in for Nembhard. Shepard checks in for Siakam.
Make sure I got this right. Is this still only one? It is still only 1-3 for the Thunder. Okay.
One splash.
Wow.
5 for the Pacers. Chet Holmgren's second free throw is good, and Chet Holmgren now has 6 points with 6 boards and ties the game at 40. Here come the Pacers. Bringing up ball is TJ McConnell. He's joined by Toppin, Turner, Neesmith, and Shepard. And McConnell pull up jumper from the foul line, no good. Rebound for the Pacers, and Shepard with the drained 3 from up top. Neesmith with the assist.
How did he make that?
43-40, and that's 6 splashes for the Pacers. Step back elbow jumper, good for
Nice.
SGA from mid-range. Gives him double-digit points now with 10.
He's starting to come alive, SGA.
Cuts the lead to 1, so it's 43-42 lead for the Pacers. Shepard hits Neesmith right corner, feeds to the low post. Turner, and a foul committed by Cason Wallace as soon as he touched the ball.
Probably smart because he's about to just turn around and dunk it.
Oh, he was going off.
Oh, well, That doesn't sound right.
Dude, SGA is knocking down those elbow jumpers. He's hitting those fadeaways. He's hitting those mid-range shots tonight.
5 for 9.
5 for 9. Caruso's going to check in for Isaiah Joe, so it will be Chet Holmgren, SGA, Kendrick Williams, Caruso, and Wallace on the floor for the Thunder. And for the Pacers who have the ball, Neesmith, Turner, Toppin, McConnell, and Shepard. Ball's inbounded, 7 on the shot clock, 8:42 remaining in the game. In the first half, I'm sorry. And here's McConnell driving against Wallace, driving inside, kick out, Toppin, catch and shoot 3. Can't get the shot to fall, goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Pacers. It's Thunder basketball, down by 1. With the made field goal, they can take a lead here.
Toppin had a good look, just unfortunately missed it.
Shout out to the almost 6,000 people in the house. Thank you for being here. Hit that subscribe. We want to see your name pop up here on the stream. And hit that thumbs up if you're having a good time. All right, Shepard picking up SGA as he crosses the halfway mark to Kendrick Williams. To the driving floater for Caruso along the baseline. Backdoor cut for Caruso.
Okay, so he takes the lead.
And with that, yeah, Oklahoma City takes a 44-43 lead. 8:08 left to go. Shout out to Kanye. Oh, Kanye. 8:08. McConnell picked up here by Chet Holmgren. And a switch from the defense, Kendrick Williams picking him up. Now to Turner up top. He'll take a deep shot from 3. No good. Rebound goes SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has 2 rebounds to go. That's 10 points now. He'll bring up ball picked up, full court press by Shepard, and he'll get past him, driving, kicking, finds a wide open Kendrick Williams for 3. In out it goes. Toppin with his 4th rebound of the game.
Had a great look at it.
7:37 left to go in the second quarter. 17 on the shot clock. Pacers on the left side of the court shooting. They're in their yellow uniforms. Thunder in their blue. McConnell driving along the baseline. Gets right past SGA and gets a layup. He said, crisscross applesauce, bitch. Oh. Dude, he said, you go this way, I go that way.
I go that way.
Chet spinning, finishing. No, he misses at the rim on the other side. And rebound goes to Toppin.
No finishing.
Wow. No finishing. 45-44, Indiana leads it by 1. What a maneuver by TJ McConnell, who's got 8 points off the bench. McConnell picked up by SGA, top of the key, and he thought about shooting the 3. He'll swing it to the left side of the court to Shepard. He'll hit left corner, Neesmith. He'll drive on Caruso. Kick out, top of the key 3. Deep shot hits the iron. Rebound still loose. McConnell saves it in bounds off the missed shot, and the Pacers have another opportunity here. The crowd gives them a round of applause. Naismith driving downhill, blocked at the rim by Chet Holmgren. He said access denied. And on the other side, Wallace to the trailer. Williams, layup, good.
Nice.
And the Pacers are now down by 1, 46-45. And they'll call a timeout with 6:35 left to go in this quarter.
My goodness.
My God. I love the defense, man. I love the defense. That was blocked by Chet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude, this has been a back and forth game for quite some time now. Since right around the midway point of the first quarter.
Yeah.
46-45, Thunder lead it right now. What a block by Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
And what I
That
love,
was beautiful.
the Thunder actually took advantage of the block and went down and scored the other end. They haven't taken advantage of blocks and turnovers like that. They did a good job on that in that possession.
Get out and run, man. Get out and run.
Hot Mag says, when someone asks, did you watch the game last night? I tell them, hell yeah, I did. I watched Josh Hart and Rocha. Let's go.
Hey.
I watched them watch the game.
yeah. Let's go.
Hey, man, thanks for hanging out, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, all of you, for hanging out. No matter where you guys are from, how you're watching or listening, thanks for being here, keeping us company.
Yep.
We have a $2 donation from Proud Nerd Club who says, Wolves, Rockets, and Heat want KD, but OKC should offer. They could if they wanted to.
They could.
They could.
I still think he ends up a Spur, Proud Nerd, in my opinion.
Yeah, Spurs make sense.
But those are some good options right there.
Mhm.
Minnesota,
Minnesota?
Houston. Rocha thinks he's going to go to Houston.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's going to be a Rocket.
Yeah.
Thank you, Proud Nerd Club.
Thank you, buddy. And guys, let's not forget tonight's stream.
Is powered by BetUS. And how can you be powered by BetUS?
By taking advantage of their promo, guys. Their promo right now is they're matching your first 3. Yes, 3 like a splash. 3 deposits. First one, 150%. Second and third one, 125%. Up to $2,000.
Only if you use the promo code. Rocha, hit it with the promo code.
YouTube 150.
There you go.
Let's go. Ooh, okay, this is itchy.
Where we at, Roach? You
We-
all right?
Yeah, just itchy. 50
Yeah.
likes away from 1,500. Let's go.
What'd you say?
50 away from 1,500.
1,500 by the end of the half, dude's. Thank y'all so much. That's crazy, man. You guys are killing. This is like one of the highest like
Yeah.
spikes we've gotten in the first half throughout the NBA Finals. So thank y'all.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I think they're enjoying this game like we are.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Mod Squad, the chat, Cult of Fury, the Cult of Fury Elite, and the Silver Gang.
Roche,
go.
oh my God. Rufino for the Philippines. Salamat, welcome on in.
Big Mick thinks Dallas might acquire Kevin Durant.
I heard we're going after was it Trey Murphy? That's who are one of our. I think it's or is it one of the Pelicans guys? What's the other guy's name?
Herb Jones.
Let's see. There's Herb Jones and Trey Murphy.
Yeah.
I think it's Trey Murphy. Then
I
can't remember one of them.
Yeah.
That's who the
If I'm the Pelicans, I would want to keep Trey Murphy.
Murphy.
I would be open to moving Herb.
yeah could be Herb then.
Like Herb.
Red's in the mood for sushi. What about the rest of you guys? What are y'all having for dinner? If you already had dinner, what did y'all have?
Having chicken and rice tonight.
Chicken rice is always a great option.
Sir.
You can go home and make some eggs.
Eggs. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But we're in a commercial break. Coming out of the commercial break, it was a timeout by the Indiana Pacers. Reggie Miller's in the house. Jalen Rose is in the house. Al Harrington. No, Travis Best is in the house.
Travis Best.
Derek McKee. Oh, my goodness.
Dale-
Dale Davis. He was on that NBA Finals team with the Pacers back in 2000. Detlef Schrempf is there. Caitlin Clark and Leah Boston representing for the Indiana Fever, who will be streaming tomorrow. All right, Pacers have the basketball. They have it with Neesmith, Turner, Halliburton, Obi Toppin, and Shepard. And here's Obi Toppin on the logo. Hand it off to goes Halliburton. He'll curl it off the screen. Back to Obi. Pull up, jumper from the foul line. Well short.
Oof.
Rebounded by Cason Wallace. And here come the Thunder with J-Dub, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Cason Wallace. Hartenstein, handoff. Wallace, the wing three from the right side. Won't go. Caruso tips it out to J-Dub, and he'll pull up.
Oh.
No, he'll pass it to Caruso. Back to J-Dub. Out to Cason Wallace. Pump fake. Reloads for three. In and out it goes, and top in the rebound. His fifth of the game.
They had opportunities.
Here come the Pacers, down by 1, 45-46, 5:50 left to go in the second quarter. Hartenstein rips the ball loose from Halliburton, and Caruso picks it up, and he'll be fouled on the other end by Obi Toppin. Caruso with the rip. And some words being
Ooh.
exchanged. Obi Toppin and, was that Hartenstein and Caruso?
Yeah.
Hartenstein looked like he didn't like the hard foul by Obi.
Halliburton had to get in between.
You gotta love it, man. You gotta love the intensity here in the NBA Finals.
Kip
Hooray!
with a $2 donation. Work is over. How's the game been so far?
Dude, it's been fantastic. Back and forth, man.
We got a damn game, Kip. We
Yeah.
got a game, man. Good to see you, buddy. Tune into the game, man. This is rocking and rolling.
Thank you, Kip.
Thank you, bro.
Did I hear they're going to review this?
Yeah,
Oh.
because he did kind of go into him a little bit, but
Ooh.
I don't.
So the call on the floor is Alex Caruso, as he's driving for a layup, gets fouled by Obi Toppin, and now they're going to see whether or not this is a flagrant foul or not by Obi, because he just went into him like this.
Yeah.
But he did make a play at the ball,
He did.
so I don't know how they're going to interpret that.
This is Scott Foster as the referee crew chief. No further penalties.
Okay.
This is a shooting foul by Obi Toppin. Caruso will go to the line for 2 shots. No flagrant.
Bet. Blackthorn with the 5 says, watching the new Mission Impossible at the Flicks Brewhouse in San Antonio. We'll eat dinner there tonight. Have y'all ever been?
I haven't been to that.
I have. They, when I was living in Austin, I think there was one out there. But yeah, enjoy the movie.
Enjoy it. Let us know how it goes. Blackthorn.
Yeah.
And enjoy your food as well.
Yes. Thank you, man. Kip says he needs suggestions for what to have for dinner.
Well, you can't go wrong with some wings or pizza on a Friday night.
Uh-huh.
It's always a good option on Friday the 13th.
Pizza sounds good.
I was
Pizza does sound pretty good, man. And a good scary movie after the game,
Now I kind of want to get pizza
right?
from that place around the corner, that local spot.
That's literally what it's called. It's called Place Around the Corner.
Mash. I'd say maybe
There probably is some places named named like that.
Absolutely.
Wait, I thought they said they weren't.
So maybe when they first reviewed to see if anything happened after the play, now they're reviewing for a flagrant.
Oh,
I think that's what's happening.
okay. So we're still under the flagrant review.
Yeah.
They were just checking to see whether or not there was
Extracurricular.
Extracurricular
activities.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Now we got a zebra meeting.
Here's your call. Oh,
Oh.
psych, says Scott Foster. Come on. Scott Foster call.
Oh.
So they are going to call something for extracurriculars. Double tech foul on Obi Toppin, Isaiah Hartenstein, and they're going to upgrade this to a flagrant 1 from Obi Toppin.
So what was the first review then? When they said there was nothing wrong?
That was strange.
Yeah.
And I don't know about where's the follow through?
Wow. So it's a flagrant 1 by Obi Toppin. So Caruso
I don't know about that.
Caruso have free throws and the possession for the Thunder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Flagrant 1 against Obi Toppin with 5:46 left to go here in the second quarter. First free throw is up by Caruso, and that is good. 47-45, 2-point lead for the Thunder. Again, they'll have the possession even after the free throws. 6.3 thousand people in the house. We just hit 1.5K likes. Thank y'all. Caruso, second free throw as the crowd is booing, is good. 48-45, Thunder lead.
3-point game.
That's Caruso. Just incredible effort again here tonight, man.
So Toppin will have a seat on the bench. Thunder have the possession with J-Dub, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wiggins. And here is Wiggins driving along the baseline, and he's blocked by Turner. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to call this a foul. A foul against Turner.
Ooh.
That's a shooting foul, so Wiggins will go to the line for 2 shots. The crowd is not happy.
Let's
Trying
see.
to second foul. Keep an eye on that.
That's a second foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of arm right there.
Yay.
Okay.
Free throws coming up for Aaron Wiggins. Wiggy, no points so far. First free throw is a miss.
Ooh.
Still no points.
Still no points for Aaron. Wiggy.
We game.
So OKC's now in the bonus. The rest of the score.
They're the bonus.
Bonies.
They've been going to bonus early in these
Mhm.
quarters so far.
They did. They have. Second free throw by Wiggins is good. 1 of 2 is made. And after some free throws, the Thunder are up 49-45. That's a 4-point lead. Here come the Pacers on the floor. Neesmith, Turner, Halliburton, Matherin, and Shepard. Hallie to Turner on the left elbow. Picked up by Hartenstein. Brings it to the top of the key. Hand off goes Hallie off the screen from Turner. Picked up by Hartenstein on the switch. 8 on the shot clock. Cross-court pass. Stolen up by Caruso to the rack. Reverse layup blocked by Matherin.
Nice.
It goes out of bounds, and the Pacers think it was last touched by the Thunder. And the refs are talking about this.
Let's see.
After the block. Dude,
He
that's
never
not a
touched it.
block.
Yeah.
That's a block. That was just off of Caruso.
They should overturn this.
The baseline camera shows that is off Caruso.
Oh.
And they're not going to challenge this. It's Thunderball. And then J-Dub will drive the lane off the inbounded pass and draw a shooting foul and go to the line for 2 free throws.
Wow.
Refs missed that one.
I'm
And
surprised Carlisle didn't challenge.
I think the reason why he maybe didn't want to challenge there because they could have been down to 3 timeouts.
They would have won that easily.
But that's true.
J-Dub took a hard fall as he was fouled driving to the rim. He was fouled by Aaron Neesmith. J-Dub will go to the line for 2 free throws.
That's true because they would have won that and they would have got the timeout back. Yeah, I'm really shocked they didn't challenge that.
Man, dude, J-Dub has been very aggressive here tonight, driving the paint, and he's been earning some trips to the line for free throws. First one is up and good. 50-45, 5-point lead for OKC. TJ McConnell will check in for Shepard.
J-Dub, he's perfect from the line tonight. 7 for 7.
7 for 7.
See?
And here goes the second free throw. That is good. Make it 8 for 8.
Yes,
And Jalen Williams now has 14 points in the game with 3 field goals made. 7-0 run for the Thunder as they go up 6. 5:12 remaining in the second quarter. And here comes the Pacers with Neesmith, Turner, Halliburton, McConnell, and Matherin. McConnell off the screen from Turner, hits back out to Turner for three. It's an air ball. Neesmith catches the air ball, and the pass to McConnell gets broken up out of bounds by Caruso. So Indy will inbound with 7 on the shot clock, 5 on the game clock.
I swear, every time there's a loose ball, Josh, you're only scoring Caruso's number. That dude's everywhere.
Oh, Neesmith was out of bounds.
Oh.
Wait, are they? Oh, they called him out of bounds. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Thunder ball. He
Yeah.
was out of bounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
His tippy toes were out of bounds.
Yep.
So they overturned that one, but not the other one.
The crowd is hot right now. They're mad right now.
Yeah.
Pacers fans are pissed right now. They're not liking these calls. And here's Wiggins. Here is J-Dub driving, kicking to the left, right corner. Missed 3 there by Chet Holmgren. What's up, Big Money?
B.
What's up?
Hey, Annie. Back on the other side. Step back 3, left side corner. Missed by Halliburton. Lou Dort with the rebound.
Looked like it was a foul underneath.
It looked like it.
Here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, Casey Wallace. Left corner shot missed by SGA. Rebound goes Matherin.
They gotta find a rhythm, man.
Yeah, they're down by 6. It's been a while since they scored from the field. McConnell going to work on SGA on the left wing. 14 on the shot clock. Top of the key pass. Turner, handoff. Goes Howley. J-Dub picking him up. Right corner feed to Neesmith for 3! Corner splash, Neesmith. 48-51, 3-point game. What a shot. Almost looked like it was going to be an and one.
Yeah.
And on the other side, we're going to get an offensive foul from the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, I think, just drew a charge. Well, he committed a charge.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, right there. Yep.
Rozier the Juices Pacers are crying so much. Damn, just play.
That's tough. That's tough, Rozier.
Thank you.
But thank you for the 2. 4:02 left to go here in this second quarter. Feels like an eternity, right?
It does.
This second quarter has been physical.
Mhm.
That's what you want to see out of the finals, man.
Ball's inbounded from the backcourt. Halliburton to Andrew Nembhard, who brings it across the halfway mark. Under 4 minutes to go, 17 on the shot clock. Obi with the handoff to Hallie. To the right corner goes Neesmith, picked up by SGA. Back to Halliburton on the right wing.
Take that.
He will make a move inside to Siakam, who missed it at the rim. Rebound goes to Casey Wallace, and here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, Casey Wallace. Nembhard picking up SGA. He'll drive downhill, layup is good.
Nice.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander now has 12 points and gives them a, 53-48 lead?
Yeah.
And back on the other side, it's an easy layup for Siakam, assisted by Tyrese Halliburton.
Back and forth, man, just like this whole game.
Timeout made by Oklahoma City with 3:19 left to go in the half. 53-50 lead for the Thunder.
God, like you said, Josh, a lot of intensity, a lot of physicality, and this is what you want to see out of playoff basketball.
Right now, the Thunder are outscoring the Pacers 19-15 in the second.
No, much lower scoring second quarter here compared to the first.
A much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like it. I like it.
We're almost at 1,700 likes during this commercial break. Thank y'all so damn much for hanging out with us, tuning in from wherever the hell you guys are tuning in from. Much love to y'all, whether you're from the great state of Indiana, Oklahoma, or you're from the West Coast, East Coast, you're from across the pond, you're in England, you're down under in Australia, from the Philippines, from the great white north of Canada, wherever you guys are tuning in from. Thank y'all so damn much for being here.
Thank
Love
y'all.
you guys. Thank you.
This has been so much fun, man. This has been an incredible series all around and another incredible night tonight.
Gustavo from Chile, William Gibson from Florida, Daniel representing from Australia.
Hey,
Oklahoma's in the house with Annie. From Hawaii says J599.
aloha.
From India says Echoes. We know Rich here representing Arkansas. Sam Patton dropping that Pacers emo. Jose Parker says from Guantanamo Bay over here.
Nice.
From Earth says Cryptic Blue. I call BS on that.
Prove it.
Antonio Alvarez from Las Vegas.
Hey.
Jay Quas also from Las Vegas. Yvette says Cali.
Cali.
I don't believe that either.
Hey, Kenneth is also from Arkansas. Rozier's always looking from other people. He's always looking for other people from Arkansas in the chat. There you go. Kenneth is also from Arkansas.
Hell yeah, Rozier. And he donates a 2, says, orange and blue guys have Perk and Ace Smith chain courtside.
They have a, what do you mean, like those big chain necklaces? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
I think that's what he means. Yeah.
I see those a lot at games now.
Mm-hmm.
And I did see like a weird orange and blue suit guys on the, and I didn't know what they had on. They
Okay.
looked like something weird.
Thank you so much, Roger. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Again, thank you all for smacking that thumbs up. I see where you guys are from. That's awesome, man. Mexico City says Hector. Pittsburgh says Pusaka. 219 Gary, Indiana in the house says Andre. Boston in the house says Around Town. Mississippi and Georgia says One Punch Jedi.
Bring it around town. We got North Korea in the building. Holy crap!
Scotland's in the house. What's up, Gammon from Scotland?
Hello.
Boston in here. Cleveland, Ohio. Wichita, Kansas. The Cincinnati, Ohio's in here. Thank you for the subscribe, Appreciate that. New Zealand, says Nico. Texas, let's go. Me and Sean from Texas as well.
Two-time, baby.
The Netherlands, says Stan. Tokyo, Japan, says Samuel. Inglewood, California. Michigan. Alabama. A couple of Alabamas.
Okay.
I'm from Rocha's Mike, says Cryptic Blue.
What?
Savannah, Georgia, North Carolina, New York, Alabama, the Berg in Tennessee, Antarctica,
Whoa.
Canada.
Kokomo. Hey, rest in peace, Brian Wilson.
Brian Wilson of the Beatles.
Go.
Passed away earlier this week.
I was sad. Kip, you're in my fridge again. Get out of my fridge, Kip.
Go to the micro. Oh, never mind.
Get out of my fridge and into my heart.
I love it.
What we at now, Roach?
Yo, we just hit 1,700 likes.
What do you think, Sean? We hit 2,000 by the end of the half?
I was like, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Go.
All right, we're back. Finally out of the commercial break. 3:17 left to go. 3:17. And here come the Thunder on the floor. Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. 14 points for J-Dub, 12 for SGA, 11 for Caruso. SGA driving on Nembhard. He's got him in the left short corner, put his back to him. Pump fake, kick out. Caruso catches, shoot three. No good. Rebound falls to Neesmith. And here come the Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Obi Toppin. It's Hallie. A pass to Neesmith on the high post, 15 on the shot clock, 2:45 left to go in the half. Back to Halliburton, going to work on SGA. He'll bring him inside, bounce pass, left short corner, pull-up jumper, Neesmith. No, but a putback dunk by Obi Toppin. He said, I got your back, clean up on aisle 2, and Obi Toppin now. How many points does he have?
6.
6 points off the bench. And a bad pass from SGA to the left wing, stolen up by Halliburton. He was ready for that one. He read that like a book. He said, give it him cookies. Now let's see if they can get the milk. Hallie, Obi, back to Hallie on the right wing outside. And Halliburton hits left corner to Nembhard. Inside feed to Obi, stolen up by J-Dub. He took it right back from the cookie jar. And ahead goes to Caruso. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Obi Toppin picking up J-Dub on the right elbow. He'll take him off the dribble. Inside and high off the window is a layup for Jalen Williams. And that's going to give him how many points?
16.
16 points in the half. Back on the other side. Obi driving and drawing the foul. And that's going to set him to the line for 2 shots, no?
Yeah, should be a shooting foul. Yep.
So Fab, thanks for the sub.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Now I'm curious who that foul was on. Hasn't updated yet.
Yeah.
Who turned that ball over? That last turnover was, let's see, it was SGA who turned it over to Halliburton on a
Yeah.
bad pass
Yeah. And then I think Nembhard turned it over
to J-Dub.
to J-Dub. Yeah.
Fight, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
What is going on?
Yo, what's happening? What's the delay here? Rick Carlisle's upset and talking with Scott Foster.
What?
We're getting a look at a flagrant foul right here.
What?
So a review to see whether or not this is a flagrant foul. Toppin was going up. Oh, because Lou Dort hit him on the top of the head.
Wow. Yeah, right here. Now, they're not calling that a shooting foul, by the way. How the hell is that not a shooting foul?
Yeah, how?
Yeah, if they're calling a foul on Lou Dort, then that's a shooting foul. It's only not a shooting foul, maybe if you're calling on Caruso.
Yeah.
So they're going to review to see whether or not this is a flagrant foul because Lou Dort did this action on him. He went down on his head like this to Obi Toppin.
Mhm.
Remember, Obi Toppin was called for a flagrant one earlier in the quarter.
I think Lou Dort might get called for this. Any contact to the head or neck area is usually.
Roger, what do you think about the call?
Oh, I absolutely think it's a flagrant. If the call on top was a flagrant, this should be a flagrant foul.
All right. Carlos, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carlos.
Where we at now, Rochita?
30 likes away from 1,800. Let's go.
You're on fire. And don't let them motherfucker
Burn.
Oh, wait, don't. Wait, how does it go?
Let the motherfucker burn. Remember?
Let the motherfucker burn, motherfucker burn.
I only know the roof. The roof.
The roof.
is on-
The roof is on fire.
I only know
There
that.
you go. You have to forgive me. I'm 175 years old.
You're ancient, Josh, as the kids say.
I'm seasoned.
Seasoned.
That's how I prefer it. I'm seasoned.
Hey, I like my food seasoned, so that's perfect. I love that you're seasoned. Cut. So it just like
Yep.
Toppin's foul, it is a flagrant foul. Parody one and Lou Dort, 2 free throws in the ball.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, like Roger said, free throws and the possession. So this could be a really good swing here for the Pacers.
And
So it's a 1-point game, and they could take the lead with if they score, and then the bonus.
Booney, double Booney. 1:44 to go here in the first half. 2 shots for Toppin coming up.
How can you wear a hoodie in Texas as patron? I can see that's a valid question. Wearing a hoodie in Texas in the month of June. Well, here at the House of Fury in the Fury studio, it's a whopping 65 degrees in the house.
Yep.
I like it cold, baby. And the fan is on.
Yeah.
Obi Toppin knocks down the first flagrant free throw. He misses the second. So the score is 53-55, and the Pacers will have the possession.
And Chris, thank you for subscribing, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Toppin. Howley set to inbound this on the left sideline with 1:44 left to go in the quarter. He does to Obi Toppin. Now a handoff goes to Siakam. He'll drive and back down. J-Dub, turn around off the left foot. Jumper good for Siakam. He ties the game at 55. Both teams in the bonus. 1.5 remaining in the half.
What a shot.
1:25 to go. J-Dub off the screen from Hartenstein. And he lost his dribble out of bounds. He lost his dribble and turns it over right back to the Naptown.
Right off his foot.
Almost 7,000 in the house. Almost 1,900 likes. Let's see if we get to 2,000 likes in the last minute and 15 of the half. Here's Siakam. He'll make the move inside against J-Dub. Kick out to the right corner goes Howley. He'll drive along the baseline. Reverse layup is good. What a maneuver by Halliburton. Did you see how fancy that was?
Just up
Roger,
and,
can you do that?
oh, I can do that all day, Daddy Jossie.
Oh, my God. 57-55. Indiana leads, and the crowd is on their feet. They're hyped. Under 1 minute remaining. Here's Hartenstein. Handoff to Casey Wallace. The crowd chanting defense. He'll pull up over Siakam for 2.
Nice.
What a shot by Casey Wallace to tie the game at 57.
His first points of the game.
40 seconds remains in this second quarter. What a back and forth game we've had, man, since the midway point of the first quarter. Here's Siakam off the screen from Halliburton. Caruso on the switch. And he'll go back to Howley on the right elbow. He'll drive and get the layup and the foul from Caruso and 1. Halliburton puts him up 2. And did he just dap up his father on the sideline?
I think so.
Love
I think
it.
that's his dad.
Look at that. Nice layup by Halliburton. Count it, baby. Back-to-back buttons for Hallie. Buckets for Hallie, excuse me.
Bro, what a way to end this half, man. My
Yeah.
God.
And the free throw is
Good.
good. 3-point play the old-fashioned way for Tyrese Halliburton, 60-57, with 28 seconds remaining. And we're 20 likes away from 1.9K on the stream. Thank y'all so damn much. Here come the Thunder with J-Dub, Hartenstein, SGA, Caruso, and Casey Wallace. About a 4-second difference between game clock and shot clock, which is at 9. Pull-up jumper mid-range. J-Dub misses. Neesmith rebounds. No clock, no shot clock for the Pacers. 6, 5, 4. Siakam, bounce pass. Nembhard, corner 3. No good. Rebound, Neesmith, put back, won't go. And that's going to do it for the first half. Indiana 60, Oklahoma City 57. A 3-point lead for the Pacers going to the locker room. How about that half, folks?
Just
What
to,
a hell of a half.
it was more of a high-scoring first quarter, boys, and a more defensive second quarter. Incredible.
It was very incredible. And you know what? It's kind of crazy. As I saw some people commenting this in chat, and I just remembered that was the very first free throw by Halliburton this whole series.
What?
What?
So far, the first.
Get out of here, son. You're kidding me.
No!
Are you serious?
I'm serious. That was his first attempted free throw this whole series.
That's insane. We're in game 4, man.
You know what?
What?
He's a free throw merchant.
That's
What
tough.
a free throw merchant.
Look,
Dude, that's crazy.
that's wild, man. Take that away. There we go. That looks better. Guys, we appreciate y'all being here. Rashir, the $2 donation says, I DM'd y'all a disturbing NBA AI video somebody made.
Disturbing?
Huh.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, videos are getting out of hand.
Thank you, Richard. I'll check that out here at halftime. Renee, thanks so much for the subscribe. We appreciate that. Guys, Roach is about to go over the entire halftime box score, so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers of the first half. That way you guys can get a full picture on how we got here with the Pacers lead of 60-57. Again, we thank y'all so much for tuning in and hanging out with us and keeping us company. We're less than 50 likes away from 2,000 here in the first half. That's the most we've had in a half throughout these NBA finals. So we got a hot crowd here tonight. Thank y'all so much.
All right, here we go, guys. Time for the halftime box scores. So, as you see right here on your screen, Oklahoma City shooting 46%. But look at this. They are shooting 10% from downtown. 10%.
10?
10.
Ew.
Meanwhile, Indiana shooting 47%, but they are only shooting 36% from downtown. So those numbers came way down from the first quarter. Turnovers, 8 for the Oklahoma City Thunder, 9 for the Indiana Pacers. And rebounds, pretty much even. 21 rebounds for Indiana and 20 for Oklahoma City. As you see, here's the leaders. 16 points for J-Dub and 14 for Siakam. Rebound leaders, 6 for Chet Holmgren, 7 for Aaron Neesmith. And assist leaders, 2 for Cason Wallace and 5 for Tyrese Halliburton. All right, for the starters here for Oklahoma City, here are the stats. 6 and 6 for Chet Holmgren. 16 and 3 for Jalen Williams. He's 4 for 8 and 8 for 8 for the free throw line. No points for Hartenstein. 12 points, 2 rebounds here for SGA. And 5 points and 2 rebounds for Lou Dort. Off the bench, much better tonight for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's 4 and 2 for Kendrick Williams. 11 points, 4 steals for Alex Caruso. 1 point from Wiggy. And 2 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists for Cason Wallace.
Well, hold on. You said how many steals for Caruso?
4 steals.
Sheesh.
He's matching Siakam.
Yes, he is. Let's go. Much better off the bench tonight for OKC. For the Indiana starters, 14 points for Siakam with those 4 steals and 3 assists. Neesmith, 6 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Miles Turner, 6 points, 2 rebounds. Andrew Nembhard, 3 points, 2 assists. And Tyrese Halliburton, 8 points, 5 assists. 5 of those 8 points came right at towards the end of that second quarter. Off the bench, again, a solid night. 7 and 6 for Obi Toppin. 8 points for TJ McConnell. 5 for Benedict Mathurin. And 3 points for Ben Shepherd. All right, let's go take a look at the advanced team stats, shall we? Well, assists. Indiana's favored 15-6, so really outscoring the Oklahoma City Thunder in that aspect.
Real quick before you move on,
Uh-huh.
I just want everyone to know it, even though you can't see it. Sean is breakdancing right now behind the screen. Ow! Oh my god!
And he just broke something.
Wow.
I'll tell everybody my secrets.
So, boys, with the 9 turnovers by Indiana and 8 for Oklahoma City, Indiana has scored 12 off those 8 turnovers, while OKC has scored 15 off the 9 by Indiana.
Yeah, they're doing better this time, capitalizing off the turnovers.
Gotta love to see it, man. Fast break points, not much. It was a very physical game in that second quarter. And it's in favor of the Thunder 6-5. And then, boys, points in the paint, almost even. 28 for the Thunder and 22 for the Pacers.
Oh my god!
And that is your halftime box score. Hi, guys.
Hi.
All right, so while we're going over the halftime box score, we got a $2 donation from Dylan Bandit says OKC is only down 3 while shooting 1 for 10 for downtown.
It's true.
I am way off on these splash predictions.
7-1.
What? I said 16-13.
I said 14-12. So I mean, none of us are really close.
Yeah, we're done.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Dylan.
Dylan.
And Blackthorn with a $5 donation. Whose bench is doing better? Pacers killed them last game.
Pacers are outscoring Oklahoma City's bench 23-18
Okay, so not bad.
in the first half.
So whoever's bench outscores the other usually is the winner so far.
Mm-hmm.
So
So much closer today for the Thunder.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Blackthorn. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you. Proud Stir Club of the Two says, when Indy stays close, they win. Go Sean Pop and Lock. Oh, Sean Pop and Lock.
Pop lock and
Drop it.
don't forget to drop it.
Yes.
drop it like it's hot.
Drop it
Remember
like
that
it's
song?
hot.
Oh, that was a good song.
Hey, thank you, Proud Stir Club of the Two, man.
Thank you, bro.
Restricted airspace with a $5 donation. Hey, Patriot fans, let me borrow some of that fertilizer y'all putting on nuts. Let's go, Thunder.
Thunder up, he says.
Let's go.
Hey, man, best of luck. May the best team win. And what are you doing on your free time that your name is restricted airspace?
Yeah. He's going into those restricted airspaces, man.
You're a menace, and I love it.
Thank you, brother.
Let's go. Hey, what's up, Alpha?
Alpha.
Rogier with a $2 donation. Josh, how'd you like that AI video? That was absolutely. It was a sus video of Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Josh showed it to me, and I was like, oh my.
Rogier, thank you too, man.
Thank you.
Hey, we got 2. Well, is it 1 or is it 2?
It's 2. It's 2.
It's 2.
Mhm.
Gifted memberships from King PJ.
All right.
What's up, Peach?
Peachmeister, drop it 2 gifted. Where'd they go?
They go to arson and restricted airspace.
Oh my God. PJ. Dude, how you enjoying these NBA finals, man? Holy Nikes, we got a series.
Oh,
Hey, man, thank you so much for the 2
but
gifted.
these are for, even though it happened almost a month ago, for the Giants sweeping the A's like a month ago.
Oh, the Giants swept the A's, huh?
Yes, sir. Thank you, PJ.
Well, it be like that sometimes.
Yep.
Let's go. Guys, we are just 10 likes away for 2,000 here at halftime.
No way.
Oh, we are.
2000?
Hit that like button, PJ.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Smack that like. Appreciate it.
All right, I'll be right back.
And he was you never say I'll be right back on Friday the 13th.
No.
You never say I'll be right back.
But he's exempt.
Mm.
Remember the one primary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got that locked down.
The guy locked down back.
Oh, look at this. Mr. Brother Daniel with a gift of membership.
Hey, let's go.
Guess who that goes to?
Who?
Alpha.
Alpha. Welcome back to the Cult of Fury. Amigo. Dude, brother Daniel, right here, man. Let's go. Fellow Cubs fan. dropping the gifted membership. Yvette drops another gifted membership to the chat. Oh, we got some gifteds here tonight in the half.
Gift train.
Gift train. Who does this one go to?
Carlo Magno Guadalupe.
Guadalupe. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Miss Yvette. Thank you, Yvette. Holy shnikes. Regier dropping a gifted membership. He's going to drop this one to the Alpha. Whoa. Hold up.
What?
Alpha Evie got gifted membership. And then we have another gifted membership to the Alpha. So which one's the real one? Who's the Alpha?
I don't know if I like this. I don't know.
Dude, Regier, thank you so much, man. You know what? Let's continue this train. I'm going to give the membership. Who wants one? Quiet. All right, who wants to get the membership?
Who wants it? Say in the chat.
Hey, thank y'all. Brother Daniel dropping another one.
Another one.
It's going to go to Desmond.
Thank you so much, brother Daniel.
Hey, hell yes, Brother Daniel starting the gifted train right here. Well, actually, PJ,
Right.
Brother Daniel, Yvette, Regier,
Holy shit.
Brother Daniel again. Welcome, Desmond. Sarcasm with the gifted membership. Rocha, we're on a train.
Choo
aboard.
choo.
Sarcasm with the gifted membership, and it's going to go to AJ,
Hey.
a regular around here. He's here every stream.
Mhm.
AJ, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Sarcasm.
Thank you guys. Let's keep it going.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to drop mines right here. Let's go. Beansy! Beansy drops a gift of membership.
And it goes to Nara. Welcome, Nara. Let's go.
It's going to go to... I'll take one, says YouTube. Okay, all right. What's up, Ricky? What's going on, dude? And we have another gift of membership.
Jim.
Jim, how many is this now?
Let's go. That's what, at least 5 already in a row?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe more.
Yeah,
Maybe
Yo,
more than that.
Jim, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Thank you, Beans Brown. Thank you so much, Jim. Yvette with the highlighted comment, 25 months, and it's a train.
It's a train.
It's a train.
Let's go. Alpha Evie, gifted the Daniel Morales.
Alpha. He's the real alpha.
Yes.
He's the real alpha.
He had to make sure.
Yo, Alpha. Too sweet, man. Too sweet. Fist bumps. Let's go.
Oh my God.
We have another gift of membership from Bradley Reynolds.
What's going on?
Bradley Reynolds goes to Grind Shine TV. Bradley!
Let's go.
Let's go, Bradley Reynolds.
Uh-huh.
Dude, too sweet, man. Too sweet. Dope a shot. We'll see if you get a gift of membership. I'm going to drop mines right now. Toxic Jolt with the gifted
Yes.
membership. And it's going to go to Caleb Bishop. Toxic Jolt getting in on the train.
This
Can't-
is
you didn't miss
incredible.
the train.
Come and ride the train. Choo choo. And ride it.
Ride it.
My gift of membership goes to Splashes Clay. I like that.
I like that.
I like that name, Splashes Clay.
That's a good one.
That's a good ass name.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Cult of Fury, dude.
Thank y'all. Let's go.
How many is that now? Where we're at on the studio? Where are we at? Total.
14 total for the stream.
14 total.
Yes, sir.
Oh, killed it.
Almost all that here at the half.
Mm-hmm. Choo, choo.
Refresh your apps, guys. Refresh your browser.
Mhm.
Refresh it. Go.
Woo!
Holy
Still at
shit.
halftime, guys. Still at halftime. 3-point game.
That was incredible. I need me a drink.
Get yourself a drink, Jossie Poo, and pour it on yourself. I mean, what?
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 Pour some sugar on me.
Mhm. Steve Rocha, my delay of paid that bet off started the train. Good shit, PJ.
Hell yeah.
Gotta start somewhere.
Yes, sir. What the hell? Eat my foot skin. I gifted membership to 18.
Yo, that reminds me of that meme with the frosted flakes, with the flakes being from the foot.
Yes.
The skin flakes. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
That is absolutely horrendous. And I just put an image in your head. Oh my God. Who'd he go to?
All right, AD.
Well,
Anthony Davis?
Yeah.
welcome to the frosted foot
Mm.
flakes.
Nah.
Ugh.
Thank you guys so much.
Have it with a bowl of warm milk.
Ah.
Why? Why? Why?
Ugh. I'm glad I ate before Josh said that shit, dude. I'm glad I ate. That was some of the nastiest shit I've ever seen. Rollin, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, man.
Rollin White.
Holy crap! What a train.
Yep.
You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much.
You guys feel dirty after all that? Running a train?
I love running trains, so I don't feel dirty at all.
Uh-huh. Why'd you do that to me, Josh? I totally pictured that.
Forget.
That is disgusting.
That's what you get.
I don't know.
Let's put that down. Hopefully it doesn't lag anymore. There we go. Hey, guys, why not? Let's do it. I'm gifting one as well. And it goes to Lenny Boy. Welcome, Lenny.
Hey, Rochita. All aboard.
Choo choo. Let's go. Oh, my thing's lagging. Why is this lagging? There we go. My chat was lagging. Sean, he gives a membership to Justin Petty.
Sean, all aboard.
Choo choo.
Let's go. Let's go. And that goes to Justin?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uncle Boy 56 says your uncle needs one.
That's we got 2,000 likes here at halftime. That's great, guys.
And 2K likes.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
awesome.
right here. Right here, guys. Right here. Zenon says you guys are incredible. You guys literally don't have any reason to gift anybody yet. You guys do. You guys are so kind. Everybody up in here is dope, man. Appreciate everybody who gifted a membership.
Yeah.
Everyone smacking that like. Everyone hitting that subscribe. You guys, thank y'all for the support. All y'all. Mod Squad, Cult of Fury, and the Elite, baby.
Yep.
Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Super gang.
Hey,
Another-
Kip!
Hooray!
Hooray!
I get the membership to Darth Titus!
Who?
Darth Titus!
Darth Titus.
Mhm.
Gip, Gip.
Hooray! Thank you, man.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, man. Thank you so much, Kip, Kip.
Hooray! I just like saying that. Let's go.
Hey guys, we're about to have the start of the third quarter. And don't forget, guys, this stream.
It's powered by BetUS. You can get powered by BetUS yourself.
I'll take advantage of the promo, guys. They're matching your first 3 deposits. First 150%, second throw 125%.
If you
Up to $2,000.
up to $2,000 if you use the promo code.
YouTube 150.
Yay!
Let's go.
PG says when the halftime is this electric, you know it's gonna be a bigger in the second half.
Yes.
Then let's do it. Let's get ready for the second half, baby.
Let's go. If you're ready, SmackDown like, hit that sub button. Let's do it.
TG, what's my beverage? It is a Diet Dr. B from HEB.
Lucky.
It's such a great drink.
Yes, it is.
All right, here we go. Start of the second half. Pacers have the possession, shooting on the right side of the court. And on the floor, it's Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. A feed inside from Nembhard to Turner. Swung it outside of Neesmith for 3. That's going to be a misfire, and rebound will fall to Hartenstein. Here come the Thunder, shooting on the left side of the court. It's Holmgren, J-Dub, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, and SGA. Picked in the shot clock. Off the screen from Hartenstein, J-Dub drives. Pass to Chet Holmgren, stolen up by Siakam, and the layup is blocked. No, he's fouled by Chet Holmgren. And he took a hard fall right there, man. He took a bump.
Yeah. That's his 5th steal, right?
That's his 5th steal.
Yeah.
Siakam with his 5th steal, and he'll earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Beautiful. Beautiful defense.
I like Chet getting back there and fouling him. Don't let him get the easy bucket.
Dude, Chet Holmgren was like this for like halfway down the court. Like all slow-mo.
Boom. That was hilarious.
Now
Or-
can he hit both his free throws?
Let's see.
If he misses both, free Chick-fil-A from Rocha tomorrow.
Okay.
Free throw number 1, good.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm good.
Damn, so lucky.
What's up, Peebo Bryson?
What's up, people?
Peebo? You mean
just-
Abraham Lincoln? Honest Abe.
Uneasy. Bless you.
If I was him, I'd always wear that top hat everywhere I go.
Yes.
Yep. Everywhere. Siakam, one more free throw coming up with 11:25 remaining in the third quarter. That free throw is up and good. 62-57 lead for Indiana. Lenny Boy with a $5 donation. Thanks for the gifted and the shout out. You guys are awesome. Been watching a long time.
Hey.
Long time ago in a
Mhm.
galaxy far, far away. He's been watching. Lenny Boy, thanks for the $5 donation. Thanks for the support, dude.
Appreciate it, bro.
Glad you're having a great time. Here come the Thunder with 7 on the shot clock on the other side. SGA to Hartstein. Floater, no good. Gets his own rebound. And he'll get to the cutter. J-Dub driving down the lane. And it's going to be a and 1 for J-Dub.
I don't know about that one.
Fouled by Neesmith. That looked like it was going to be a charge for a second there.
It did. Let's
Did
see.
he not get a sleep on?
Did he get set? Einstein kick out.
He slightly picks up that foot.
Okay, let's see. Right.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah.
He was slightly moving. He was moving.
And he's been watching for 175 years.
Oh,
Wow. Crazy.
She got crazy about 75 years ago. Free throw is good by J-Dub. And now it's a 2-point game. 62-60 lead for the Pacers. And here come the Pacers. Nembhard to Turner. Top of the key. Picked up by Chet Holmgren. Handoff goes Neesmith. Off the screen from Turner. Now another handoff goes to Halliburton. He's double teamed. Kicks right corner. Wide open 3 for Siakam. Misses. And rebound will fall to Chet. His 7th rebound of the game. A $2 donation from Boltbeek. What's up, boys? Indy wins. This is over? It's not over till it's over, man.
Facts.
With these two teams.
Nope.
Chet Holmgren driving on Turner
my-
and gets the layup.
Damn.
Oh, what a drive by Chet Holmgren to tie the game at 62. 10:22 to go. Step back jumper, left short corner
Nice.
for Andrew Nembhard. And Indy goes up 2.
He just randomly hits those.
Boltbeek, thank you so much for the 2, man. But
Thank you.
this series is not over till someone literally ends it.
Into it.
These are 2 great teams right now. A misfire from J-Dub leads to Indiana Pacers rebound. And here come the Pacers on the other side. Turner, pull up 3, up top. No good. Chet Holmgren grabs his 8th rebound to go with his 8 points.
Turner started off good. Now he's 2 for 7. 0 for 4 from downtown.
Oof.
What's up, Derek Shepard?
Hi.
9:47 left to go in the third quarter. Crowd on their feet chanting defense. Dumb and Dumber is on the sideline. See it? The
Yeah.
blue and the orange suits.
Mhm.
I knew that was from somewhere.
Here goes a pull-up 3 by J-Dub from the left wing. Won't go. Rebound falls to Siakam. Siakam with his 3rd rebound of the game. And the Pacers have the ball up 2. Halliburton gets it off the screen from Turner. Now to Turner inside. He'll attack Hartenstein and draw the shooting foul. Turner to the line for 2 shots.
Dos. Hey, we gotta get the membership. Brandon Leon to Daniel Kahn.
Daniel Kahn. Dude, thank you so much, Brandon Leon.
Appreciate it,
Thank
Brandon.
you.
And we have Brandon Leon with the highlighted comment, who's been a member for 8 months. Great game tonight, baby.
Yes.
It is. This has been a great game.
Brandon, you ain't lying.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 8 months, bro.
Thank you.
Boom. Gates of Praise says this has been one of the best series in a long time. Dude, this is a great series, dude. This is a great series. Turner made the first free throw. Second free throw is up, and it is good. 66-62. Indiana leads it by 4. And here come the Thunder on the floor. Chet Holmgren with 8 points. J-Dub 19. Hartenstein with 0. SGA with 12. Lou Dort with 5. That's who's on the floor with 12 on the shot clock. 9-11 on the game clock. Here's SGA picked up by Nembhard on the top of the key. Pull-up jumper. Tough shot. Won't go. Ball tipped out and into the hands of Siakam. His 4th rebound. He'll bring up ball. Picked up by Chet. He'll take him down inside. Layup attempt. Won't fall. Rebounded by J-Dub. His 4th rebound. And here come the Thunder shooting on the left side of the court. Nembhard picking up SGA. He bumps him, and that's going to be a personal foul from Nembhard.
They finally called it.
Lucky it wasn't a shooting foul. Guys, we over 2,100 likes, 30 away for 22. Thank y'all so much.
All right, what's the goal by the end of this quarter?
I say 2,500.
2,500 likes?
Yeah.
I like that.
You're a madman, Roach.
Let's go.
Hey, thank y'all so much for showing the love. Appreciate y'all.
Thank y'all.
Nembhard called for his personal foul, his 3rd of the game.
Oof.
Him and Neesmith both have 3. Okay.
It's going to be an inbounded pass from the left sideline. J-Dub inbounding, top of the key to SGA. 15 on the shot clock, 8:44 left to go. Crowd is hot right now. Switch, Halliburton on SGA. Cross-court pass to Lou Dort from the left elbow. Drives, kicks to the right wing. Chet, pull up 3, won't fall. Siakam secures the rebound. His 5th of the game. Pacers lead it by 4. And here come the Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. Siakam picked up by Caruso, and he'll be fouled by Caruso on the wing. Things getting really chippy between the two teams as Caruso and Siakam exchanging some words.
This is what you. This is what you want out of a finals, man. Chippy, chippy, chippy.
I love it.
Third foul from Alex Caruso.
Yep.
That's his third.
That's his third foul.
He's been getting foul trouble a lot this series.
He has.
Ball's inbounded. Siakam going to work against J-Dub on the left short corner. Help defense with SGA. Top of the key pass goes Turner. Nice little cross on Chet. Step back off the left foot. Jumper goes for Miles Turner. Pull up from 18 feet. Gives them a 6-point lead. 68-62 with under 8 minutes to go.
Nice shot.
Into the front court comes SGA. Screened by Chet Holmgren. Turner switching on SGA. Takes it to the right short corner. Fading away. Good on the 13-footer. SGA now has 14 points.
That's all day for him.
It has been, dude. He's been hitting that mid-range shot all game. 68-64. And a personal foul on the other side by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He picks up his first.
And guys, we got a $1 super sticker for Georgia Boy with the emote.
He's just a Georgia boy.
Georgia Boy.
Georgia boy, thank you so much for the $1 sticker.
Thank you.
Ball's in from the left sideline. And it's broken up by SGA and stolen up by the Thunder. Here they come, down by 4. Indiana, by the way, is in the bonus for the rest of the game.
Wow.
7:29 left to go. Through the teeth of the defense is Chet Holmgren missing with the layup. Rebound will fall to Siakam. That's going to be his 6th rebound now. Ahead to Nembhard. Drive, kick, Turner swings it. Siakam for 3. A splash! Timeout, Oklahoma City. Indiana leads it by 7, 71-64 with 7:16 remaining in the third quarter. Crowd is in eruption.
Electric.
Oh my God.
Just an all-around great game from Siakam, defensively and offensively, man. Just awesome.
Timeout with 7:16 remaining in the third quarter. 71-64 lead for the Pacers. We have a highlighted comment right here from Beans Brown. 21 months at the Cult of Fury.
This has been a great series, yes, but also a great year for the playoffs. And you guys have brought your A game. Great energy. Hats off to you.
Beansy. Gracias, amigo. Thank you so much, dude. This has been a great playoffs, man. We've had some great series from the first round here to the NBA Finals.
Yeah.
And we're so damn grateful for you guys showing us support. Whenever you guys can come hang out with us, giving us your time. We hope you guys are having a great time as well. This has been a blast. Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all. Let's go.
And thank you, Beansy. 21 months, bro.
You know what's been crazy about this game?
What?
You were talking about the stats, you know, your from the other games. OKC's been dominating not dominating. Okay, well, they dominated the first quarter, but they've been always a plus. They're always outscoring the Pacers the first 3 quarters. Right now, it's been the roles reversed.
Yeah.
So does that mean OKC is going to outscore them in the fourth?
That's a good point. That's a good point because, yeah, Oklahoma City is plus 23 in the first quarter. They're plus 3 in the second quarters. They're plus 7 in the third quarters throughout the series going into tonight. But in the fourth quarter, in the first 3 games, Indiana has been a plus 27 in the clutch. So, yeah, we'll see if that role gets completely reversed here on this Friday the 13th.
Because if it doesn't, if it's training like it has the first 3 games, OKC's in trouble.
They're in trouble?
In trouble.
Rocha, how do you say trouble in Portuguese?
Trouble. I don't know.
Close enough.
We'll go with it.
Close enough.
It sounded more French.
Dude, yeah, if the Pacers go up 3-1 by the end of the night, that would be pretty freaking huge. And we'd have a situation on what's the next game? Monday?
Monday.
We'll be live for that game 5 on Monday in Oklahoma City, right here on the Sports Fury.
Yeah.
Problemista.
Problemista. Is that how you say it? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pacers won the second quarter last game by 12, says Rozier. Well, overall.
Yeah, this is the whole
that's
series.
what Josh was looking at, the plus and minus.
Yeah, the plus and minus is for the combined quarters
Yeah.
throughout the previous 3 games.
Yeah. So
That's what that stat is.
Yeah.
And he tagged us on Twitter, by the way, on something on KD.
Let's see. Kevin Durant. Let's see. So the favorites right now to win Kevin Durant sweepstakes is Minnesota.
Minnesota jumped ahead.
Yeah.
They ain't playing.
Mm-mm.
All right.
They're
I'm
looking
okay
to
with that.
add KD to the Wolfpack.
They needed someone else to help out Anthony.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh.
King Yuji, Rocha, I heard Sabrina Carpenter wants your number. Shoot.
Corey Brown says Josh looks like John Wick. Well, in that case, you better hit that like button, dude. Everybody better hit that like button. It took a dog for John Wick to go crazy.
Mhm. Good to see you, Mr. Fury.
I'm gonna go crazy for less. All right, we're back out of the timeout. But seriously, thank you guys for being here.
Thank you.
We're out of the timeout. It's Oklahoma City basketball. The crowd's chanting defense. And on the floor, it's Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Ludort, and Caruso. 12 on the shot clock. Hartenstein, handoff to SGA. Great full court press here. Defense by the Pacers. And Nembhard just playing physical with SGA on the left elbow. Pass goes out to Caruso, out of bounds. Last touch by Obi Toppin. So it's going to be Thunderball with 1.6 on the shot clock. Dude, Nembhard's physical defense has been incredible on SGA. He did it in game 3. He's doing it here again in game 4.
And you can see SJ getting frustrated.
And ball's inbounded. Halliburton almost knocked the ball loose, and that's going to end the shot clock. It's a turnover for the Thunder. Pacers ball.
Tap your head, Josh.
How great have the Pacers been with denying these inbounded passes
Yeah.
over the last couple of games?
Awesome.
Right.
Here come the Indiana Pacers with Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepard on the floor. Lou Dort picking up Halliburton in the backcourt. He'll cross the timeline. Shepard sets a screen. Halliburton, bad pass to Shepard,
Ooh.
stolen up by SGA. Cookies and the milk. He scores with a layup. And SGA's got 16. 66-71 lead for the Pacers. That's a 5-point game. 6.5 remaining in the third quarter. Obi with the handoff to Howley. Right corner pass. Nembhard over 3. A splash.
Go to 3.
Andrew Nembhard's got 8 points. Halliburton just picked up his 6 assists.
Wow.
Back on the other side, Thunder down 66-74. Pull up, elbow jumper, SGA, no good, but draws a shooting foul from Turner. And that's going to send him to the line for 2 shots.
Well, there we go. SGA maybe could get going a little bit more here from the free throw line in this quarter.
Yeah, is this his first free throw attempts?
I believe these should be. You know what it is, Sean?
Wow.
They've been doing a great job defensively on him without fouling.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart. That's smart basketball. Corey Brown, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Where we at now, Roach?
We just hit 2,300 likes.
2,300 likes?
Yes.
You said the goal was 25, right? At the end of the quarter?
Mm-hmm.
Dan, you guys are smashing that. Thank y'all.
Let's go.
Proud Nerd with a $2 donation as the first free throw attempt is good by SGA. He says, I once saw Baba Josh make a 3. Subscribe. Let's go.
With the pizza. The Boba Josh.
With the, oh my goodness.
Yay.
Yeah, he ain't lying. I can do a lot with the pencil. Let's go. Thank you so much, Proud Nerd, for the 2.
Thank you.
74-68 at SGA. Knocks down both free throws. He's got 18 points. Under 6 minutes to go. Here come the Pacers. Obi Toppin with the handoff to Nembhard. Swings it to Halliburton. Picked up by Wiggins. He'll drive off the dribble. Kick out. Toppin. Pump fake on Caruso. Handoff back to Howley. 2.5 seconds on the shot clock. He
No
hits it
way.
from half court. And that's going to be a shot clock violation as he did not touch rim.
I think I lost track of the time.
Yep.
We have a $5 donation from Dylan.
OKC's getting a legit number 2 option away from winning the title. Jalen Williams good, but I think he'd be better as a third option than a second option.
He was incredible in the first half.
He was.
He was good in the first half, and we'll see what moves the Oklahoma City Thunder do make at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm.
They have so many assets; they could do just about whatever they want to do.
Anything.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for the $5 donation. Back on the other end, pull up jumper. SGA knocks it in from mid range. He has been killer from that mid range, and now that's going to give him 20 points, and he cuts the lead to 4. 74-70 Indiana. Halliburton drives, and Shepard commits an offensive foul on a screen attempt. It's Oklahoma City basketball off an Indiana turnover.
OKC doing a good job staying in this game, not letting this get out of hand.
That's the 13th turnover for the Pacers.
Wow.
Oklahoma City has 10.
Get a little momentum shift here.
5:13 left to go. Caruso driving down the lane and draws a personal foul from Obi Toppin on the floor.
I thought that was a shooting foul.
Me too.
And remember, Pacers are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with 5:14 left to go.
Yeah.
5:12 left to go.
5-12. They've been in the bonus twice halfway through this quarter, the second quarter and third quarter.
Both teams in the bonus.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Okay.
Double bonus.
Bonus.
On the floor for the Thunder, Hartenstein, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, Wiggins. Wiggins set to inbound this on the left sideline. To the top of the key goes Caruso. 17 on the shot clock, picked up by Siakam. Now to the right wing goes SGA. Nembhard close up on him. Hartenstein sets a screen. Nembhard fights through it. SGA takes up the right short corner. Pull up jumper. No good, but the tip goes for Caruso. Just the tip. Clean up on aisle 3, and Caruso's got 13 points off the bench, 5 for 7 from the field, and makes it a 2-point game now. 74-72 Pacers. Lou Dort picking up Halliburton up top high by the logo. Inside pass. Siakam swings it to Obi Toppin for a splash. Obi Toppin. He's got 10 points off the bench, and that gives the Pacers a 5-point lead, 77-72. How many splashes for the Pacers? They got 11 now to the Oklahoma City's 1. And Wiggins driving the lane, misses the layup. Obi Toppin with his 7th rebound. Ahead to Hallie. Swings it cross court, left side to Nembhard. Back up top of the key. Hallie to the right corner goes Obi for 3. Obi, another splash. Nothing but the bottom of the net, and the Thunder call a timeout. Obi Toppin back-to-back splashes gives them an 8-point lead, 80-72. With 4:11 left to go in the third quarter. Timeout, Thunder.
My God.
Incredible.
How big has Obi Toppin been in this series, y'all?
Bro. Him, TJ McConnell, these guys are just hitting shots when they need to. Big time moments and getting the crowd. Oh my God, the crowd.
The crowd.
11 splashes to 1. Wow.
Yeah, 11-1, Josh. Bro.
I'm not a mathematician,
Uh-huh.
and we'll have someone in the back run the numbers,
Uh-huh.
but I think 11 is a lot higher than 1.
Yeah, I think it's 10 more than 1, Josh.
I don't want to get ahead of myself,
No.
but we'll see.
Okay,
Run the
okay.
numbers. No. I got some Gatorades.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, check this out, bro. We're 120 likes away from 2,500.
Get out!
Don't touch me.
Oh, thank God I was up. Hey, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Shout out to the Pacers fans. Shout out to the Thunder fans. Shout out to all the Hoop fans out there.
Let's go, man.
We're at a commercial break timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pacers outscoring Oklahoma City 20-15 in this third quarter. Obi Toppin back-to-back splashes forced this timeout.
Like, you mentioned how good he's been, and it's offense and defensive wide for Toppin. We've always known him as a great defender, but he's found an offensive game coming over to Indiana from New York.
Correctamundo.
Yes.
Okay, see, you cannot be shooting this bad from downtown, man. What happened to Lou Dort? Johnson plays for Lou Dort.
Lou Dort, he was hitting a lot in this series from downtown.
He's got their only 3.
He's got their only 3.
That's right.
That came from the first half.
Mm-hmm.
Andres Correa, thank you so much for the comment. We appreciate that. Platform says fiery emote. I love this game. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Platform.
Hey, appreciate that.
Shout out to all the new people in the chat tonight. If you guys are brand new, hit that subscribe. We want to see your name pop up here on the stream. We'll try to shout you out as best as we can as we're calling the game. We love making new friends. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
It's
Don't be strangers.
been a fun ass series so far, man. Been a great series.
Roach, can you make tomorrow's stream public for the Indiana Fever?
Yeah, got you.
And then when you can you drop the link in the chat?
Sure.
Because tomorrow we're going to be live for the Indiana Fever taking on the New York Liberty. So if you're interested, we do live stream WNBA, and we live stream all the Indiana Fever games all season long. And guess what? Caitlin Clark is off the injury report. She is back tomorrow. And I did not see Sophie Cunningham on the injury report either.
Yo.
So that's a big game tomorrow. It's going to be an early one. We're going to be live at 1:30 Central, 30 minutes before the tip-off.
Mhm.
Fever, Liberty, tomorrow.
All right, let's see. Now that's public.
Liberty.
And guys, here is the link to that stream. Just made it public. You guys want to go hit a notification bell and hit a like on it.
And by the way, Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, the Fever are here in the house.
Love it.
Yep.
They have not lost here at home when Caitlin Clark is at the game.
8-0, Josh. 8-0.
And I think Aaliyah Boston's been at every one of these games as well.
Awesome.
She's been sitting right next to
Caitlin.
Caitlin Clark.
Shit, why not? Might as well.
The back-to-back #1 overall picks right there.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
We
what's
better see y'all tomorrow.
Rafael tuning in for the Philippines.
Salamat?
Almost 8,000 in the house. Dude, we just hit 2.4K likes
If
coming out of the commercial break.
let's go. Thank you.
Close to 2.5.
So close. Oh, don't mind him. Look at that. 13 points topping 5 of 9 shooting tonight.
What's up, Matthew? He says, I was just telling my boss how I watched the game muted with you guys doing the play-by-play.
Hey, let's go.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah, man.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
We're back out of the commercial break. Timeout made by the Thunder. They have the possession, and on the floor is Holmgren, J-Dub, Lou Dort, Caruso, and Wiggins. Caruso brought up ball. He'll give way to J-Dub by the logo, picked up by Matherin. And we're going to get a whistle with 11 on the shot clock, and it's going to be a personal foul by Siakam away from the ball. And because they're in the bonus, Thunder will have free throws coming up with Caruso.
Siakam doesn't like you arguing with Foster. I almost called him Steve Foster.
Steve Foster. That's in another parallel universe, Roach.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And we got never mind. That was gonna be a dumb joke.
Tristan already hit the like button on the Fever stream scheduled for tomorrow. Thank you,
you.
Tristan.
Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Vet. Appreciate that. And the first free throw, no bueno
No good.
No.
for Caruso.
Okay.
Oh, he made it.
That means no in English.
No. Also means no in Spanish.
No?
No.
You see, you gotta put that little,
Yeah.
inflection to it, you know?
Yeah.
Second free throw by Caruso is good. 1 of 2 free throws made, and that's going to cut the lead to 7. Here come the Pacers up 80-73, and on the floor it's Siakam, Halliburton, Toppin, McConnell, and Matherin. Toppin with 13 points, Siakam with 19, Hallie with 8 for McConnell, and 5 for Matherin. Matherin driving to the right elbow to the wing goes Halliburton. Siakam, handoff right back to Hallie. Picked up by Caruso. And he'll drive through the defense, down the lane, layup good. Halliburton puts him up by 9 points.
He's playing aggressive tonight.
Halliburton's got 10 points now.
Yeah.
10 points. Double digits. Back the other side. Here's J-Dub, the drive, the kick to the left wing, and a splash from Alex Caruso.
That was a big shot.
A 6-point game now. Alex Caruso off the bench has 17 points, y'all. And on the other side, McConnell, fadeaway jumper over Wiggins, won't fall. Chet grabs the rebound, his 9th of the game.
Maybe only 2 threes for OKC.
Okay. 3 minutes to go.
3.
50 on the shot clock for the Thunder. Shooting on the left side of the court in their blue uniforms. Pacers in their yellow. Siakam switches on J-Dub on the right elbow. He'll take him inside to the paint. Turn around, jumper off the one leg. Won't go. Rebound. 5-4-1. Wait, a loose ball foul called against Lou Dort.
Yep.
A loose ball foul called against Lou Dort. How many fouls for him? That's his 3rd.
I think it's at least his 3rd.
Yeah,
Unless
3rd.
it hasn't updated, but 3 at least. Okay.
And we have a $5 donation.
Yeah, $5 from Alex Bleeping Jones. I think the question everybody wants to ask is how will 2,500 likes affect LeBron's legacy?
I honestly think it brings it down a little bit,
Yeah,
to be
Really?
honest.
Okay.
probably.
I think so. I think people are going to be talking about that for years to come.
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Alex Bleeping Jones, love you, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much
man.
for the 5, bro. All right, so that was a loose ball foul called against Lou Dort. That was his 3rd personal. And because both teams are in the bonus, Benedict Matherin will go to the free throw line for 2
Shots!
2 shots.
2 shots.
Oh, what's that face?
I know.
What? Oh, I didn't even
It
pay.
looked like you. It looked like a mixture between you had to sneeze or an orgasm.
I know. That's what I just.
Oh
looked up.
my
I was like,
God!
First free throw by Benedict Matherin is good. 83-76 Pacers.
Guys, we apologize for what you just witnessed.
Nemhart checking in for Halliburton. SGA checking in for Lou Dort. Cason Wallace for Caruso. Kendrick Williams for Wiggins. Substitutions being made. By the way, Matherin's got, 6 points?
Yes.
I think this will be 7 if he hits it.
And that free throw is up and good. Benedict Mathurin makes an 84-76 lead for the Pacers. And here come the Thunder shooting on the left side of the court with Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Kendrick Williams, and Casey Wallace. It's J-Dub who brings it across the halfway mark, picked up by Mathurin. SGA wants it. He'll get it top of the key. Swings it left wing to Chet Holmgren. Hand up, back to J-Dub, 7 to shoot. Switch out defense is Obi on him. Cross-court pass to the right side goes Kendrick Williams, back to J-Dub. 2 on the shot clock. He's got to pull it up. He does. Blocked by Obi Toppin, and that's a shot clock violation. How about a block by Obi? He said, give me a high five.
I like that. Bro, he's been incredible. Offensively, defensively, man, just absolutely wild.
And how?
How?
It's Pacers basketball. And on the floor, Siakam, Nembhard, Toppin, McConnell, and Mathurin. Siakam sets the screen for Nembhard. Pass back to Siakam. Almost stripped away there by SGA. Siakam recovers. He'll drive to the backdoor cut. It's Toppin with the slammer double.
Toppin, have yourself a quarter.
He's moving off ball too. He's got 15 points off the bench. And this is the largest lead of the series for the Pacers.
How about that?
76-86. A 10-point lead for the Pacers. And J-Dub is bringing a ball, and we're going to get
A turnover.
a turnover, an 8-second turnover.
Right.
How about this Pacers full court press? They prevented them from crossing the timeline in 8 seconds, so it's Indiana ball.
Just incredible. It was Benedict Mathurin. He went up on J-Dub to get the turnover.
Beautiful. They got to throw it up.
Ball's inbound and 1:55 left to go here in the third quarter. Pacers got the ball. Obi Toppin. Weird handoff to TJ McConnell, but he's got it. He's got it. Chet will switch on TJ McConnell on the high post. He'll take up to the right elbow. Pull up jumper over the big man. Won't go. Rebound. Obi Toppin. And we're going to get a Cason Wallace loose ball foul that will send Obi to the line for 2
Shots!
shots.
Toppin's just putting in work.
Rochita Buff.
Huh. 30?
Where we at?
30 likes away from 2,600. So we got 25.
We hit 25. We did it. Y'all did it. Let's go.
Thank y'all.
Now we have to find out how that's going to affect LeBron's legacy.
Yep. It's just going downhill. Did Obi Toppin miss that first free throw?
He
He did.
Yep.
Yeah.
1:44 remains in this third quarter. Pacers are in cruise control right now. Largest lead of the series for the Pacers. Obi Toppin, second free throw. No good. He missed them both. Rocha owes free Chick-fil-A.
I will on Sunday.
Okay, sure. SGA with the rebound. He'll bring up ball quickly into the front court through the teeth of the defense. Pull up shot, no good. Ball's tipped out. Mathurin chases down the defensive board. And now the Pacers have it with 1:29 to go. Up by 10 to McConnell. The drive, the kick, top of the key goes Nembhard. Swings it left wing to Siakam. Puts the ball on the floor. Wallace on the switch defense. Spin move to the left. Pull up jumper, tough shot. Hits the back iron and Hartenstein with the rebound. Hartenstein grabbing his 4th rebound of the game. He's got no points. 1:09 left to go here in the third quarter. SGA picked up by Nembhard. Crowd chanting defense here at the Fieldhouse. SGA pull up from the right elbow. Too strong this time. And Siakam secures the 7th rebound for himself.
They need to start passing the ball more, not just ISO for SGA.
Under 1 minute to go. Pacers with a 10-point lead. Their largest lead of the entire series. Chet Holmgren out to meet Siakam by the logo up top. 5 on the shot clock. He'll put the ball on the floor. Pull up. Siakam too strong off to the left. And J-Dub with his 5th rebound will bring up ball. 34 seconds to go. He'll drive quickly and he'll draw a foul from Obi Toppin. It was damn near an and one.
Yeah.
Close. Rolled right out.
So J-Dub, he's been doing this all game, getting himself to the free throw line. He'll go back to that line for 2 shots.
This would be free throw attempts 9 and 10. 10 and 11 for Jalen Williams.
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
That's a lot.
I ain't kidding.
You're not joshing me?
I'm not joshing you.
What a free throw merchant.
I know. J-Dub, first free throw is good.
And now he's 10 for 10 from the free throw line. 10 for 10.
10 for 10.
Hey, if you're going to draw him, you better capitalize.
Hartenstein will have a seat. Caruso will check in. Hartenstein, these last 2 games has not been good.
And they put him back in the starting lineup, and he still didn't make an impact.
Nothing.
Yep. This is the worst, as far as us calling Thunder games, this is the worst we've seen over these 2 games. J-Dub knocks down both free throws and it is 86-78, an 8-point lead for Indiana. 30 seconds left to go. Here come the Pacers, and bringing up ball is Siakam. He's joined by Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Mathurin. And it's J-Dub picking him up around the logo. 14 the shot clock. He'll put the ball on the floor and drive past him and draws a foul against Jalen Williams. That's going to be his second foul. Siakam to the line for 2.
Shots!
2 of them.
Those.
Make it a 10-point game again.
We hit 2.6 thousand likes.
Let's go! Bro. Oh, get it, Josh. Get it, Josh. Go, Josh. Bring it around town.
I don't think none of y'all know about that one.
Mm-mm. No. Especially him.
Yep.
Hey, first one's good for Siakam, 87-78.
Shepard in for Turner. Toppin in for Halliburton. Isaiah Joe for Cason Wallace.
But now here's the real question. Can he make 2? Because usually he goes 1 of 2.
Can I get a 50-50?
Yes.
Okay. Can I phone a friend?
Yes.
Sean, what's the answer?
I say no.
No. Answer's no.
Okay. And your final answer was correct.
Oh, Siakam missed the second free throw. Isaiah Joe with the rebound. I'm still in the game, baby. No shot clock. 12 seconds left to go in the third quarter. J-Dub crosses the timeline. He's picked up by Mathurin. Then crouch heading defense. 5, 4, J-Dub, hop step, jumper, gone for Jalen Williams.
Ooh.
A tough shot. And that's going to be a 7-point lead now for the Pacers. Obi Toppin with the deep heave. And that's going to be no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Indiana 87, Oklahoma City 80. All right, folks. Some of y'all know what to do. Some of y'all don't. So let me walk you through this. I need y'all to hold up those 4s high in the air if you're able to. I need you to put those 4s in the chat because it's time. It's time for what we call here on the Sports Fury the clutch quarter. Why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it's not how you start. It's how you
Finish.
That's all that matters. How you finish. And the Indiana Pacers have flipped the script. I was talking pregame about how the Thunder have beaten the Pacers in all the previous games in the first, second, and third quarter. They were plus. But the Pacers were in the plus in the fourth quarter. So they were losing the first, second, and third, but winning the fourth.
Yep.
And so far here tonight, the script has been flipped. Indiana, they won the first, they won the second, and they won the third quarter.
Who will win the fourth?
Let's see. Because if OKC can't, boys, the Indiana Pacers will be one game away from an NBA championship.
And hey, great job by Pacers taking care of business so far
So
at home. Man, they stole home court advantage away. So, man.
Right. We will be live for the rest of the NBA Finals for however long it goes for. So hit that subscribe and turn that notification bell. We'll be live tomorrow for the Indiana Fever taking on the New York Liberty. Yes, we do WNBA as well. We'll be live for all the Indiana Fever games. And Caitlin Clark is back tomorrow against the Liberty. That's tomorrow. We'll be live at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Let's go.
We have a $2 donation from Platform. And he says, small markets, let's go.
We love it.
Man, you Pacers fans, Thunder fans have been absolutely incredible, and I'm so glad you guys are getting a kick-ass series. You guys gave us a kick-ass series here in these finals.
Yep.
Thank you.
Screw the small market team, man. This has been awesome. Term. Joan Bull from Canada, $2 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, dude, for the 3. Bang.
Thank you, bro.
This is Rocher the 5. Do you think OKC is better than last year's Celtics?
Defensively, they were.
Yes.
Defensively, they were. For sure.
But the thing is, Boston won the finals last year. You can't say they're better if they can't win the finals.
It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Yes, sir. Who was that? This is Rocha. Thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Rocha.
Thank you, Rocha.
You're welcome.
Rocha,
Oh.
why are you donating while you're live streaming?
Hey, listen, man. You got to multitask in life.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got another donation, a $7 donation from Jonev Ambrose from Canada, who asks, who's going to win? I bet 150 OKC. Well, I picked OKC to win this game, but it's not looking good.
I picked Pacers.
Roach,
Pick the Thunder. You know what? I'm gonna say they're gonna come back and win this game.
we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Hey, best of luck. Best of luck on the bet, okay?
Good luck.
Jonah, thank you so much for the $7 donation, man. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hats off to y'all. Thank you guys so much.
All right, before we enter the fourth quarter, where we at, Roach?
We are 50 likes away from 2,800.
All right, let's see if we get a like spike right now before the clutch quarter begins. Let's see if we can creep our way closer to that 2K mark, 3K mark.
3K, yeah,
3K mark.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. You guys
go.
ready for the clutch quarter?
Already.
Come on, baby.
All right, Oklahoma City Thunder will have the ball to start the clutch quarter. And on the floor, it's Holmgren, SGA, Kendrick Williams, Caruso, and Wallace on the floor. They're shooting on the left side of the court. Caruso on the right wing outside, up top of the key pass to Chet Holmgren. He's got Siakam. He'll put the ball on the floor, backing him down in the paint. Back out to Caruso, 7 on the shot clock. Neesmith switching onto Caruso, 3 to shoot. He'll put the ball on the floor, fade away to the left short corner, and it's good
Nice.
for Alex Caruso. A tough shot, which will give him 17 points and cuts the lead to 5.
Damn. 17 points.
Actually, 19 points.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
19.
it's 19 points for Caruso.
Okay.
Oh, it just took a while to update. Okay.
Yeah, because on the broadcast it said 19, but
Yeah.
here on the gamecast it says 17. 87-82, and here is Kendrick Williams picking up Nembhard on the left elbow. Cross-court pass to Neesmith for 3. That's going to be a misfire, and Williams gets the rebound. Kendrick for the Thunder.
All right. Can I take advantage of the miss?
Crowd chanting defense as SGA drives, and it is going to be knocked out of bounds from who? Nembhard?
Nimhard.
Yep.
Josh, there's that Nimhard defense again, man, all over SGA.
He go hard.
Go hard.
11:02 left to go in the fourth quarter. Inbound a pass from Kendrick Williams from the baseline. It's knocked loose by Nembhard to McConnell ahead to Obi for the slamma dabba do, baby. Obi Toppin puts them in the lead by 7, 89-82.
What a
Obi Toppin has 17 points off the bench. 10:44 left to go here in the fourth quarter. And down by 7. SJ pull-up jumper from the foul line. No good. Tipped out from Caruso, but into the hands of Siakam. Behind the back pass to McConnell. Out to Neesmith. He steps into a 3. That's going to hit the front iron. And we're going to get a loose ball foul called against the Thunder. Siakam was knocked to the ground.
Okay. Who's that foul called on?
Gabriel, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Let's see. Who was the foul on? It doesn't say.
Hasn't updated yet. Yeah. I don't know. There it goes. SGA.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to be his second.
Yeah, second foul. Oh, yeah, yep.
I don't really see much there.
So it's going to be inbounded pass for the Pacers. McConnell set to inbound this from the left sideline. He does so to Obi Toppin on the left wing. Handoff right back to McConnell. He's picked up by Casey Wallace. He'll drive to the left elbow. Picked up now by Chet Holmgren on a switch. Swings it to Nembhard. Back to McConnell left wing. Cross-court pass right side. Siakam with 3 on the shot clock. Pull-up jumper. Won't go. Chasing down the rebound is Chet. And he gets it off of McConnell on the left corner. So it's Thunder basketball.
Smart play.
Mm-hmm. They also missed a loose ball foul and Neesmith sending down SGA to the ground, so ball don't lie.
Well, Cheeto Puff, where we at?
80 likes away from 2,900.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. Back on the other side, Caruso moves off screen from Chet. Back out to Chet. Pump fake on Neesmith. Brings him inside. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, they're going to call a foul against Neesmith. Is this right? A shooting foul?
He's shooting foul.
So that's free throws for Chet Holmgren, and Carlisle is very upset.
Yeah, it looked like he spun. Like Neesmith was just standing there. He spun into him.
We got 5 gifted memberships.
Yo, unexpected savage.
Let's go. I love your profile picture.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, bro.
And they go to Drew, Nemesis, James Hickerson, Jeffrey TV, and Jay Adams. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to an unexpected savage.
Thank you.
That was savage, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Tip of the hat. Chet Holmgren knocking down both free throws as the crowd was chanting, "Ref, you
You
suck."
suck.
And Chet Holmgren cuts the lead to 5. Holmgren now has 10 points and 10 rebounds, a double-double for him.
Nice.
And here come the Pacers with TJ McConnell with the ball. He's joined by Toppin, Nimhart, Neesmith, and Siakam shooting on the right side of the court. 8 on the shot clock. McConnell inside pass to Toppin and tipped away by SGA on the pass and into the hands of Caruso. Here come the Thunder. Can they capitalize off this turnover? Ball gives way to SGA, top of the key. Obi Toppin in front. Step back 3. SGA misfires. Chet Holmgren rebound. Put back. Duh! It's good. Chet Holmgren cuts the lead to 3. And the Pacers will call a timeout with 9:28 remaining in the fourth quarter.
It's a good timeout. They need it.
Oklahoma City is outscoring Indiana so far in this quarter 6-2.
Okay. Mention it. Mention about flipping the script if you're Oklahoma City tonight, man. And so far, they're doing that in this clutch quarter.
Rocha, take the script that
Uh-huh.
you have right in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Take it. And then just flip it over. Flip it over. There we go. That was obviously a letter.
Shut up!
That was obviously a letter. Rocha's got a letter. Rocha's got a letter. Rocha's got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I love that. Blues Clues, baby.
Classic.
Classic. Mr. Hey guys, we got a donation from Mr. Nobody. Where the 2
Who?
says Mr. Nobody.
Oh.
If my Thunder go down 3-1, what advice would you give to us?
If the Thunder go down 3-1, man, Dagonaut has got to find some adjustments made and maybe make another switch to the starting lineup because Hartenstein has been absolutely dreadful over the last couple of games, man. The Pacers defense has been absolutely physical and relentless. They are causing mistakes in the Thunder offense right now, man.
It's a
I wouldn't even. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. You go.
I was gonna say, put Caruso in. His defense, he's been great scoring too when he plays. Maybe put him in the starting lineup over Hartenstein.
Check this out. The assists in this game right now,
Uh-huh.
the Thunder have 8 team assists. 8.
What?
Pacers have 21.
Holy smokes!
They have been in these passing lanes. They have been disrupting everything the Thunder have been trying to do through the last 2 games now.
Yeah.
So they're not really able to get into a full-on rhythm.
And there's been a lot of times when I said it earlier, right? Why is there so many ISO with SGA? And it feels like he's trying to force it. You got to get a flow to the offense. Pass the ball around. Get something.
Now, we saw a couple of runs by the Thunder in this game specifically.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Rick Carlisle is a mad genius and adjusted every single time.
Yep.
And maybe he's doing that right here during this timeout.
Mhm.
Because right now, it's a good little run for the Thunder, a 6-2 run to start the fourth quarter. But Rick Carlisle has answered every single time over the last couple of games.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the most clutch team we've probably ever seen in NBA history. So they're probably gonna figure it out here.
I have my faith in Carlisle. I really do. Love that dude.
Darren from Australia with a $2 donation. I'm here for Reggie Miller, boys. Aussies.
Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Reggie Miller, the assassin, man.
Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Darren.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Darren. Where we at, Roach?
Oh my goodness, we're 100 likes away for 3,000.
Roach bought 3,000.
Oh yeah, so you text me. That was great. Dude, I am Roachbot. Hear me roar.
If there's ever like AI robots,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get one that looks just like you, Roach. Roach bought 3,000.
I love it, dude. Oh my god, I'd be the most
The
clumsy.
clumsiest robot ever.
We're about to say the same thing. Let's go.
Come on, bumping into things.
Roachbot started another fire.
Oh,
I'm sad.
I started the fire. Ow. Oh. That hurt. All right.
Whoa! Yvette says, King Yuri asked, if we get 3,000 likes, will you eat spaghetti on stream? Hell no! I'll barf. We're back from the timeout. It's the Pacers basketball. And here's Turner for a 3. That's going to be short, but we're going to get a loose ball foul here, Cold.
On-
SGA.
On SGA, his 3rd personal.
Oof.
Dude, Miles Turner needs to stop shooting threes. He has not been shooting good from downtown in this series at all. 0 for 5 tonight.
Oof.
On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Halliburton, and Shepard. 9:14 on the game clock, 14 on the shot clock. Inbounded pass from Hallie from the left sideline to Turner. Handoff right back to Hallie. 10 to shoot. Neesmith with the screen, and now he'll get the pass. He'll drive on Chet. Pull up jumper from the left elbow. No good. Caruso the rebound, and here come the Thunder. Caruso downhill quick.
Ooh.
The kick to the right corner goes Lou Dort. Swung to SGA. Now to Chet. Down the baseline goes Kendrick Williams. Back to the top of the key goes SGA. Shepard was all over that one. SGA will drive. Inside pass Kendrick Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Back to SGA. 5 on the shot clock. Shepard out on the right corner guarding SGA. Pull back jumper. No good. But Chet Holmgren with the putback dunk makes it a 1-point game.
No one boxed out.
Chet Holmgren, some big buckets in the fourth quarter, y'all. 8.5 remaining in the fourth quarter. Kendrick Williams will pick up Siakam as he crosses the timeline. He'll drive down inside. Cross-court pass broken up by Caruso and into the hands of SGA. The Thunder can take a lead on a made bucket. Shai Gilgeous driving, bounce pass, baseline. Caruso fouled.
Free throws coming up for, I think that's going to be a shooting foul. Yep, Ben foul. Ben Shepard shooting foul.
So Caruso to the charity stripe for 2.
Shots!
See if they take the lead.
On the floor for the Thunder. Oh, wait, we're going to have some substitutions being made right now.
Okay.
As Caruso is going to shoot this first free throw. Substitutions being made. Nembhard checking in for Shepard. Jalen Williams checking in for Kendrick Williams. Caruso, first free throw, ties the game at 89 with 8:13 remaining in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Thunder now is Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. Caruso's got 20 points. J-Dub, 23. 20 for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers on the floor. Siakam with 20. Neesmith with 6. Miles Turner with 10 points. Nembhard with 8 points. And Halliburton with 10. Caruso, second free throw, no good. Rebound falls to Nembhard. And here come the Pacers to bring up ball with Nembhard. Tied at 89. Thunder on a 7-0 run with 2:49 in the last 2:49. Here's Hallie in the right corner, going to work on, Lou Dort gets away from him, goes to Turner. He should have took that shot. Turner on the elbow, back to Halliburton. 5 on the shot clock, Chet switching on Hallie. He'll take him off the dribble, down inside, high off the window, layup is good. What a maneuver by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana regains the lead, 91-89.
I'm loving Hallie tonight.
Hallie, woo, 12 points, 7 assists.
What the hell?
Back on the other side, J-Dub, the drive, the kick to Lou Dort, left corner to Chet, who came up off the floor. He was knocked over. Inside pass, SGA, double teamed with Siakam and Nembhard to his back. And does he draw a foul? He does against Siakam, who just picked up the foul and now will check out for Obi.
Let's see. How many fouls? That's going to be his third foul. 3 fouls on Siakam.
Okay. He's not, that was not a shooting foul. So.
That was, you said 3 fouls?
3 fouls,
Three?
Doc. Yeah.
3, the number that comes after 2, but before 4.
Ethan York.
Damn. Where we at, Roach?
We just hit 3,000 likes.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Ball's inbound from the right sideline. Caruso to Jalen Williams. Guarded by Neesmith. Here in the high post. He'll take him inside off the dribble. Layup is good. And the Thunder tie the game at 91. Back and forth. Nembhard on against SJ. Baseline pass to Turner. And we're going to get another whistle here.
Okay.
Scott Foster. Very animated as he calls a foul against SGA. That's his 4th.
Yeah, it's his
He
4th.
picked up like 2 in this quarter.
Yes, he did.
Actually, all of his fouls came in the second half.
That's right. Damn. And Scott Foster, he was so animated.
Yeah.
Fell on the floor.
Oh.
SGA.
I like it. Even he's hyped up for the finals, man.
And SGA is going to have to check out.
Yeah. Okay.
They can't take a chance.
Case and Wallace will check in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right, ball's going to be inbound from the left sideline. Andrew Nembhard, top of the key to Halliburton on the inbounded pass. Lou Dort picking him up. Now to Obi on the high post. 8 on the shot clock, 7:05 on the game clock. Handoff goes to Nembhard. He brings out Hartenstein on the right elbow. He'll put up the jumper, and
Nice.
Andrew Nembhard from 11 feet pulls it in front of Hartenstein between the eyes, and the Pacers regain the lead 93-91 with under 7 minutes to go. Hartenstein sets a high screen for J-Dub. To the right corner goes to Casey Wallace. Driving, baseline pass. Hartenstein. Nembhard knocks the ball loose and into the hands of Nesmith. Great steal by Nembhard. He's been so fantastic defensively for the Pacers over the last couple of games especially. And here he is by the logo on the other side. Handoff, Toppin, handoff right back to Halliburton in the high post. Left corner feed to Nesmith, pump fake on Casey Wallace, and draws a foul from Wallace. On the floor, it looks like.
Yeah.
With 6 on the shot clock.
I think he hit him in the face as he's driving by.
Solo the two says, I want to go to a Diddy party.
I think you're in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
You're looking for the stream. Three doors down on the left.
Okay, there you go.
What's up, Corrupt?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
What's up, buddy?
But thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, dude. All right, ball's inbound for the left sideline. Andrew Nembhard looking for someone open, finds Turner on the cross-court right side pass. 12 on the shot clock they're putting on there. Nembhard, handoff on the top of the logo. Turner sets a high screen. Wallace trying to fight through it. J-Dub will switch on Nembhard. Driving for the left elbow. Pull-up jumper. Hits the iron. Turner comes out with a rebound. And there's a whistle. Did they call that a bounce?
A
No,
foul.
foul.
A foul. Dude, they're in the bonus.
Yeah, then the bonus.
That's free throws, yeah.
That's 2 shots coming up for Miles Turner.
Mm-hmm.
That's another foul on Wallace.
Casey Wallace. Dude, that's 4th.
Híjole.
Oh. So
1,
him?
2, 3, 4.
So him and SGA both have 4 fouls.
Yeah, because he literally checked in because of SJ getting a 4th foul. That's tough, brother.
Yep.
What's up, Peyton Koopman? What's up, Brandon Wilson? What's up, Mike Duggan? How you doing? Golden State 22. Turner, free throw number 1 is good. We have 11,000 people in the house, and we're almost at 3.1 thousand likes. Thank you. We have a $5 donation from Nonchalant Savage Murder.
Hash Brown.
Murderer.
Hash Brown says he's not watching, but he said the whole thing feels righteous. Slap my ass off. He said Scott Foster thinks he's the hero of his movies.
The way he's calling these fouls, like the way he's so animated,
Yeah.
like he's like in a movie or something.
Mhm.
Like he's a main character.
Right.
Down.
Mary-
Bro, Nonchalant Savage Murderer, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you for the $5 donation, man.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Miles Turner knocked down the first free throw. He's got another one coming, and that one's up and takes a couple of bounces, but it goes in.
Okay.
95-91, Pacers in the lead by 4 with 6:09 to go. Ball's inbounding, and we're going to get another whistle, a foul from Turner.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little too aggressive.
he was all over chat right there on the inbounds. Guys, we just hit 3,100 likes. Thank y'all.
Thug Nasty in the chat says, I'm just commenting so I don't get fined.
Love that. Love
Smart.
that.
Jim with a 2-month highlighted comment, been a member for 2 months. Shout out from Roach's Basement.
How'd you get down there? Oh, shit.
Oh,
He's like, you have access to internet?
Yeah. It's supposed to be blocked off down there.
So Miles Turner, he picked up the foul right there. That's his 4th. So does Nesmith. He's got 4. Nembhard's got 3. Ball's inbound from the backcourt. J-Dub to SGA. They're joined by Chet Holmgren, Isaiah Hartenstein, and Lou Dort. Nembhard will pick up SGA as he crosses the halfway mark with 6 minutes to go. He'll drive downhill. Handoff goes Hartenstein. Nembhard with the strip, but Hartenstein recovers and puts it back for 2.
Nice.
Hartenstein makes it a 2-point game, 95-93.
first points of the game.
First points of the game. Better late than never, I guess.
Mhm.
5:45 left to go in the 4th quarter. Both teams in the bonus along the baseline. Nembhard drives, kicks right corner to Nesmith, swings it up top to Halliburton. Off the screen from Turner. He'll drive from the elbow, scoop layup, eye off the glass, won't go. Too strong. Hartenstein with his 6th rebound of the night.
They can tie it up.
Defense, the crowd is chanting. Defense. 14 on the shot clock. J-Dub driving on Nesmith, downhill, layup is good.
Nice.
He wasn't scared.
Mm-mm.
No, he wasn't scared of Nesmith or who was that on down low? That was Turner?
Yeah.
That was Nesmith. Oh, yeah, Nesmith and Turner. He went
Turner.
right by them.
Mm-hmm.
Back on the other side. Here's Halliburton driving, layup high off the window. It's good for
my
Tyrese Halliburton.
God.
He said, I ain't never scared either.
This-
97-95 Indiana.
This is awesome.
Halliburton's got 14 points.
Jeez.
God, what a game.
Oh.
4:50 remaining in this fourth quarter. J-Dub picked up by Neesmith on the high post. Ooh, nice little bump and grind. Step up jumper, no good. Rebound into the hands of SGA. Second chance points here. SGA baseline layup is good. SGA now with 22 points.
22.
Ties the game at 97.
Let's go, man.
22 points for SGA.
No assists.
Here's Halliburton picked up by Mr. Abraham Lincoln, Chet Holmgren. He'll take him off the dribble and gets a bump from Chet. That's going to be a foul. And Halliburton will go to the line for 2
shots.
And Chet Holmgren just picked up his third foul.
Third foul. So nobody had 5 fouls yet. Not too concerning. There's a couple people with 4, like Wallace and SGA, but nobody with 5 fouls yet.
Yeah.
We'll be live for all the NBA Finals for however long it lasts. So hit that subscribe, turn on your notification bell. Tomorrow, we'll be live for the WNBA.
Yeah.
We're live for all the Indiana Fever games. So come kick it with us tomorrow. Caitlin Clark is back tomorrow against the undefeated New York Liberty. Brianna Stewart, Sabrina Ionescu, Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Kelsey Mitchell, Sophie Cunningham, Ari McDonald, a great new addition.
Yes.
Lexi Hull. Tune in.
Let's go.
Hang out.
Wrote the drop down link. You did? Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Yeah, yes, sir. I got you, honey boo boo.
Wow. Tyrese Halliburton first free throw is good. That gives them a 1-point lead of 98 to 97.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh,
there was a whistle before he could attempt his second free throw, and Scott Foster is looking at the scorer's bench. What happened here?
the fuck? The clock went down 2 seconds.
Whoa.
At first it was.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah.
There we
Okay.
go. Okay. So that's what it was. I was like, wait, they had it at 4:19. It's at 4:17.
Where we at, Brocha?
Brocha, I love that. 3 are 70 likes away from 3,300.
Bang.
Let's go.
Halliburton knocks down both free throws. Indiana in the lead, 99-97, and Hallie's got 16 with 7 assists. Here come the Thunder with the crowd chanting defense, and SGA, he falls, he trips, and the Pacers get the loose ball. It's a steal by Aaron Neesmith. Here come the Pacers, looking to capitalize off the turnover. Under 4 minutes to go, SGA picking up Halliburton, top of the key, step back 3.
No way.
It was blocked by SGA, but into the hands of Neesmith, and a foul against Lou Dort. That will send Neesmith to the line for 2 shots.
What a block by SGA, but it looked like nothing the Thunder realized. They were
That he
just
blocked
looking
it.
up.
Yeah. Look at this. Nice job. Got the
Oh.
fingertips on it.
Perfectly timed by SGA right there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 2 free throws coming up for Neesmith because remember, both teams are in the bonus.
Yep.
So 1 free throw coming up so far for Neesmith. His first one, taking a couple of bounces with the ball. And he'll rise up for this first free throw. It is good. And the Indiana Pacers break the century mark first. And with 3:52 remaining in the fourth quarter, Oklahoma City will call a timeout. They're down by 3. When we come back from the break, 1 more free throw coming up for Neesmith.
Smart. Might as well use it after the 3-minute mark. They will lose it.
It's
so.
going to go.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if maybe the Pacers will also use theirs after this OKC possession.
Or maybe they use it right now. I don't know. We'll
That's
see.
true.
We'll
You
see how
could-
it goes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Struel wants to know if Caitlin Clark is at the game. She is.
Mhm.
Caitlin Clark is at the game along with Aaliyah Boston.
Yeah.
What's that look?
And they have not
Ah,
lost every
Tuesday.
time she's been in attendance for them. So good juju on their side.
Yep. And Pacers legends are at the game as well. Reggie Miller's there. Jalen Rose is there. Mark Jackson is there.
Yeah.
Detlef Shrimp is there.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Rick Smith's there. Probably not, but I didn't see him. But a lot of Pacers.
Yeah.
Legends in there.
We're at the game.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Indy? How y'all doing tonight?
Can I get a drink? Let me get a cold, bear.
Oh, man.
Cold, beer.
Like nachos.
Yeah. Fully
Make,
loaded? Fully loaded?
Extra jalapenos.
Extra, extra.
read on about it. And make them spicy, if you know what I mean.
Again, so we're in a commercial break. Timeout made by Dagenham and the Thunder. They're down by 3. When we come back, Neesmith will have 1 more free throw after a personal foul from Lou Dort, who picked up his 4th personal. He's got 4. SJ's got 4. Caruso's got 3. And so does Chet Holmgren on the floor. 4 fouls for Neesmith, 3 for Siakam, and 3 for Nembhard on the floor for the Pacers.
Been a great game so far, man. Let's see what's going to happen down this final 352.
It's coming down to the wire, guys. And remember, the stream.
It is powered by BetUS.
And in this fourth quarter, guys, get powered by them by taking advantage of their promo. The promo is they're matching your first 3 deposits. Yeah, 3. First one, 150%. Second and third one, 125%, up to $2,000.
But you got to use a promo code. And let me call up Rocha so that way he can give you guys the promo code. Rocha, pick up. Pick up,
Hello?
Roach.
Hello.
Hey, Roach, what are you doing?
Just chilling, streaming.
All right. We need the promo code for BetUS. What is it?
Oh, well, that'd be YouTube 150.
YouTube 150.
Yes.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Over 3,300 likes. Let's go.
What's up, Rhonda Davis? Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow for the Fever. Roach, can you drop that link once again?
Mm-hmm.
The Indiana Fever, with the return of Caitlin Clark, will take on the undefeated New York Liberty. That's tomorrow. We'll be live at 1:30 Central Standard Time, 30 minutes before the tip-off.
They're the only undefeated team remaining in the WNBA.
That's why.
That's right. Sassy Poo.
Ooh. Where we at, Roach?
We're now at 3,400 likes. Holy shit.
I wonder if that's the most we've had so far in these finals.
I want to say it is, man.
I think so. I can't think of any other ones. Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Man, this is a great game.
This is
Shout out to everybody in the chat, with the exception of anyone who had spaghetti tonight. If you had spaghetti for dinner, no shout out to you.
I'm fine.
What if you might have spaghetti later?
Well, then I rescind my shout out. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Boom.
Thank
Boom
you.
slang.
Texas boom.
All right, we have a $5 donation.
Blair from Canada, I love the videos. You guys are legends. Just watched the Travis Scott documentary about what happened at his concert.
I got to check that out too. That just released. I got to watch that too,
Were those
Blair.
people that died?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know they made a doc.
I watched the Titan documentary, and I got to check that one out. Thank you so much, Blair Ogden, with a $7 donation.
Thank you.
Okay, so after the free throw is made by Neesmith, he made both. That puts Indiana up 101-97 with 3:44 left to go. Here come the Thunder with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. Crowd on their feet, chanting defense loudly and proudly. 6 on the shot clock. SGA pull-up jumper, draws a shooting foul from Neesmith. And now Shea will go to the line for 2 shots himself.
Yes.
Neesmith had his hand down, and that was a veteran move by SGA. He saw his arm right there. He just swiped up. Yep.
Annie Chambers says, how about the Led Zeppelin documentary? I did watch that, and I thought it was really incredible. We saw a never-before-heard interview from John Bonham, the drummer for Led Zeppelin, who passed away in 1980. So that was really cool. I enjoyed the documentary.
It's good. Glad it was a good one. 3,500 likes. Thank y'all. Go.
SGA knocks down both free throws. I'm not a mathematician, but I think it's a 2-point game.
See?
Andrea Perez, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Halliburton will bring up ball for the Pacers, who are shooting on the right side of the court. He's joined by Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, and Toppin. Downhill attack. Oh, once again, Halliburton, the drive inside for 2 points, and now he's got 18.
What a game for Hallie.
8 points in this quarter alone, and that gives the Indiana Pacers a 5-point lead. A 4-point lead. I'm sorry. I told you I'm not a mathematician. 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. 5 on the shot clock. J-Dub out to SGA for 3. Shea the splash.
God.
A splash. A 1-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. His first 3 of the game, and now tied with J-Dub at 27 points apiece for the highest score. Up by 1. Here come the Pacers. And a drive by Nembhard from the right elbow, high off the window, blocked by Chet Holmgren. And here come the Thunder. They could take a lead on a made bucket. 2.5 remaining in the fourth quarter. Ooh, rise up out of your seats, folks. Neesmith picking up Shea to the left short corner, fadeaway jumpers.
Oh.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gives the Thunder a lead by 1. 104-103 lead. Oklahoma City. SJ's got 29 points.
He's back.
Timeout made by the Pacers with 2:21 remaining in the clutch quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 1. Alicia, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Alicia. And this is the first lead for the Thunder since 55-53 in the second quarter.
Wow.
So this is the first lead in the second half.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Katie Gordon, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
All right, during this commercial break, we got a $10 dono from Blair.
He says, you guys are all legends. Have the referee been good for the NBA playoffs? And who is your pick for MVP on the Pacers? Rocha is a legend.
My pick for MVP on the Pacers for the series has been Tyrese Halliburton.
100%.
I think so.
He's been one of the clutches. What he did throughout the playoffs and in the NBA Finals has been one of the most clutch performances I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. I'll definitely go on SG. I mean, sorry. Howie.
And the refereeing inconsistent. There are times where they're letting him play physical and they're letting things go, and then there are times where they're calling tic-tac calls. You know,
Yeah.
there's been some missed calls. So I'd say, all right,
It's not as bad as we've seen it.
Yes.
we've seen worse in the previous playoffs
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been. Let's go. Thank you so much, Blair, for the $10 donation, man. Let's go. Appreciate you.
We're at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Pacers. Turner checking in for Obi Toppin. Pacers will have the possession with Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. And here is Siakam with the handoff to Neesmith. And a cross-court pass to Turner on the right wing. Handoff goes to Halliburton, but a bad pass stolen up by Lou Dort. And on the other side, he will draw a foul from Turner. And that's going to be his 4th foul or 5th foul.
I think it's 5th.
That's his 5th foul.
Uh-oh.
And Lou Dort will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots to try to extend the lead.
Bad pass by him. 5 fouls for Turner and Neesmith, by the way.
Oof.
That was a bad pass.
What that was.
That's on the quarterback,
That's on the quarter.
not on the running back. It's a bad handoff.
It's a bad exchange fumble.
First free throw, no good for Lou Dort.
Oh, Lou.
Lou Dort, 5 points in this game today.
That's it. Wow.
We thought we were going to see another great game by Lou Dort because he hit that first 3.
And he
Yeah.
hasn't done shit since, really.
But can he make the second one?
He does, Rochita Puff.
Okay.
Lou Dort gives them a 2-point lead, 105-103. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Here come the Pacers. Bringing up ball is Tyrese Halliburton, shooting on the right side of the court. To Neesmith, back to Howley. Picked up by SGA, top of the key. 10 on the shot clock. Turner sets the screen. Chet moves and switches to Howley. And, nice hesitation move. Step back 3. Howley is short, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam, who tried to catch the bad air ball. But through his hands, and it's going to be a turnover, Oklahoma City basketball.
I
Not.
want to see Benedict Mather to come back in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Where are we at, Roach?
We are 20 likes away for 3,700.
Hey, let's see if we can crack that 4K mark here in the NBA Finals.
Go.
We got a 2-point lead for the Thunder. And here's J-Dub. A step back jumper for the left elbow won't go. Halliburton secures the rebound. That's going to be his 2nd of the game. Here comes Howley into the front court, shooting on the right side. To Turner, up top. Logo, pass to Nembhard. And Nembhard will bring it to left wing outside. And it's Chet who switches onto Nembhard, top of the key. 7 on the shot clock. He'll hesitate. He'll step back. Nembhard misses. And rebounding is J-Dub, his 7th rebound of the game. And here come the Thunder with Chet, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. Under 1 minute to go, they have a 2-point lead.
Holy.
The crowd chanting defense
Two.
on their feet. The pass makes its way to SGA. He'll drive on Neesmith, turn around shot, no good. Draws a foul from Neesmith once again.
Bye-bye.
And he's done.
Yeah.
And SGA will go to the line for 2 shots. Turner has to check out as he's fouled out. And here we go, folks. Sing it with us. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Neesmith. Sorry, buddy, but you fouled out.
See you later.
Mather checking in.
Mary Bless of the Tooth. Finals. Exciting when you don't have your team in it.
Yep.
Know that.
Yep. My Bulls don't know what playoffs are anymore.
Oh, that's tough, man.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
First free throw up by SGA is good. 3-point lead for OKC.
Yo, Brandon Royals, 3 months of the Cote Fury. Y'all been fun to follow through the season. Can't wait to see what the Warriors do next season with Javi Butler for a full year. Warriors!
And we'll be live for all those games next year, Brendan Royals.
Can't
Thank you
wait.
so much, man. We appreciate you. Appreciate you. Glad you're having a good time.
Thank you.
Second free throw is good by SGA. That's a 4-point lead for Oklahoma City with 39 seconds to go. Here is Chet Holmgren picking up Tyrese Halliburton and Hallie on the right elbow. 12 on the shot clock. He's playing with his foot. He'll take him inside. Kick out. Top of the key. Pump fake by Turner. He'll put the three. It's well short, and the rebound will go to Mathurin, and he goes out of bounds.
I think, yeah, they're going to call a foul?
Are they calling a foul against Chet here?
I think
I
so.
think they are.
Oh, Turner. I'm sorry, bud, but you are not hitting your three. Stop shooting them.
It is a loose ball foul called against Chet Holmgren.
Okay.
So Benedict Mathurin will go to the line for 2 crucial free throws.
Okay, he's got to hit these. Got to hit at least one.
Johnny Gaming, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
Toppin will check in for Turner. SGA is going to check out right here. SGA is checking out. Thank you, Solomon Franklin, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Mathurin misses the first free throw.
Uh-oh.
Hartenstein checked in for SGA for rebounding purposes. Mathurin misses the crucial free throw.
He needed that to keep this a 1%. Well, it could still be 1% game, but yeah.
Yeah, he's got at least this one.
We will be live for Game 5 on Monday night, so hit that subscribe, turn on the notification bell. I see you guys subscribing. Your names are popping up on the stream. Thank y'all so damn much. And thank y'all for almost 3.8 thousand likes.
Let's go.
Mathurin has one more free throw coming up, and that is a miss. He missed them both, and Chet with the rebound, and a timeout by Oklahoma City with 23 seconds remaining in the game. They have the ball, and they're up by 4, and the crowd is absolutely upset right now.
They're stunned.
I mean, you expect Mathurin, he shot 89% from the free throw line during the season to make those, and he missed both.
The game script for Game 4 absolutely did flip.
Yep.
Indiana won the first 3 quarters, when in the previous game, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning the first 3 quarters, and Indiana winning the fourth. This time, Indy wins the first 3 quarters, and Oklahoma City is winning the fourth quarter, outscoring Indiana 27-16.
How about
Wow.
that?
Outscoring them by 11. Pacers choking right here a little bit, but got to give props to Thunder. They've been playing some really damn good defense here in this fourth.
Cabron, thank you for subscribing.
LeBron?
Cabron.
Oh,
Cabron. Deion Smith at 5. I called the winner of Denver versus OKC series to win the whole thing. Some streams back. But the Pacers are becoming a thorn in my side.
Every rose has its thorn.
thorn.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you so much for the donation there. That was Dion.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dion. And we have a $2 donation.
Alex Beebe Joe says, Mathurin channeling his inner Nick Anderson. Is that the Birdman?
The Birdman.
Yeah.
That's right, from Denver and Miami.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The Birdman.
He
He
was
flies in any weather.
dope, man.
We're coming back out of the commercial break. Timeout made by the Thunder. They're going to advance the ball into the front court. And on the floor, it's Caruso, Lou Dort, SGA, J-Dub, and Chet Holmgren. Thank y'all so much for almost 4,000 likes. Where we at, Roach?
We're 200 away from 4,000.
All right, let's get y'all to smack that thumbs up. Thank y'all so damn much.
Let's go.
Caruso will inbound this from the left sideline. And we're going to get a
Was that an in before the foul on Ben?
Benedict Mathurin did foul away from the ball.
That's a free throw and still the ball.
Yep.
Oof.
What are you doing, Benedict?
Viral News, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Oh, my Lanta. Jacob Mundo, thank you for the subscribe.
Good
Thank
name.
you.
So not only did Mathurin miss both free throws, Boris, he ends up committing a foul and allows another free throw.
Free throw is good by SGA. 108-103. 5-point lead for the Thunder. Indiana making some costly mistakes, missing some free throws that were crucial. And now here is Caruso set to inbound this from the left sideline in the front court.
Tony, they were subscribing.
9-0 run right here for Thunder.
Tony!
Tony.
Thank you, Tony!
Tony.
Montana.
Tony Montana.
23 seconds remains in this ball game. Caruso set to inbound. Halliburton trying to deny entry. And he will pass it, bound it, and it's thrown away, broken up by Halliburton to Matherin. And he's fouled by J-Dub, who takes a hard fall to his back, but is right back up.
My
How
God.
did he just get back up like that so quick?
I don't know. My back's hurting from seeing that.
My goodness. Dude, Tyrese Halliburton pops that ball loose on the inbounded pass. They're so good at that.
Look at that. Just jumped up, man.
Beautiful.
Paul with a $5 donation. He says, good game, guys.
It's been
Good game.
great.
It's been phenomenal.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you so much, Paul, for the $5 donation. J-Dog, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Free throw number 1 is missed by Matherin.
Bro!
He's missed 3 straight here in the fourth quarter.
What a bum.
Bread fam, thanks for the subscribe. He
What?
missed 3 straight free throws here late in the fourth quarter.
Bum status. After he had such a great game 3.
$2 donation from M. Martinez. Refs helping OKC. Nothing new. Hashtag they are bums. Dude, Matherin's not even, he's missing his free throws.
Yeah.
Matherin, free throw number 2 is good. He finally knocks
Finally.
one in to make it a 4-point game. 19 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. And we're going to get a collision here before the inbounded pass.
Again.
On Matherin.
Matherin.
Another away from the plate foul.
That's going to be free throw and the possession for the Thunder.
Yep.
19 shades of gold. Thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you. Guys, 100 likes away from 4,000. Let's go.
Don with a $5 donation. You boys need to hit that Ozempic stat.
Shoot.
Ozempic.
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 That's still around?
Dude, what are you talking about? I don't weigh a pound over 120. What are you talking about? Look at this.
Thanks.
Look at this. Huh? If I was a big bet, could I do this? I don't think so.
All right, your turn, Rocha.
Oh, hell no.
Well, Fredo, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Don, for the $5 donation, man. Appreciate that. Ball's inbounded. Oklahoma City has it. J-Dub. Pass broken up by Siakam, goes out of bounds with 15 seconds in the fourth quarter. Thunder will inbound once again, up by 5, 109-104.
They got to get that ball across the half court. I think they only have like 3 or 4 more seconds.
Norman and Plug, thank you guys for subscribing.
Man, you guys are blowing up that subscribe button. We will be live for Game 5 on Monday night. Thank you. Ball's inbound from the backcourt to SJ. He crosses the timeline. Picked up by Nembhard. To the left corner goes Lou Dort. Back to SJ on the left wing. 7 on the clock, and he's fouled by Nembhard, and he'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
That's Demhart's 4th. Okay.
MBS, thank you for subscribing. Thank y'all.
Woo-wee.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Yeah. This might be OVA over if he hits both these free throws.
Mhm. Only one timer remaining for Indiana. Leon, thank you for subscribing.
Leon.
Leon.
SJ, free throw number 1. Good. Yeah, Gucci.
110, 104. And guys, we just got 4,000 likes.
Woo! Hey, all those fours. Let's go.
Let's
Hey,
go.
thank y'all so much for 4,000 likes. We appreciate the love and support tonight.
Thank you.
SJ, second free throw is good. 111, 104, 7 seconds to go. Slim Pippen, thank you, man. We appreciate you too. Ball's inbounded, and Halliburton misses the heave. Chet the rebound, and this Game 4 on Friday the 13th is OVA over. Thunder win it 111, 104. Roach, me and you tonight. We got the game right.
You got it right,
Yeah.
Josh. Let's go, baby.
Boom.
Let's go.
It's so good.
You were looking so good. Pacers led every quarter in the first 3. And then in the fourth quarter, Oklahoma City came roaring back and outscored Indiana 31-17 in that fourth quarter.
And guess what? OKC stole home court advantage back.
They got it right back. But you know what? Hey, Pacers, they're no strangers of performing on the road. They've
Nope.
done it every single round.
Yeah.
So this series is far from anywhere close to being over.
Like Josh said, Game 5, we will be live for it on Monday. And guys, the winner of Game 5, when the series is tied 2-2, goes on to win the series with like almost 80% of the time. So
80% of the time works every time.
Every time. Let's go, bro.
don't miss out.
So let's talk about MVP tonight.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say SGA was the MVP with 35 points, 50% shooting from the field, perfect 10 for 10 from the free throw line, with 3 rebounds and 3 steals, and that big block on Halliburton
Right,
in the
yeah.
fourth quarter.
Mhm.
SGA MVP.
100%.
100%. I'm a little worried about SGA not getting 1 assist this whole game. That's a little disappointing.
No assists.
No,
assists.
but
Wow.
yeah, definitely MVP stuff.
X factor for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Is it J-Dub with 27 points on 8 for 18 from the field with 7 rebounds, 3 assists? Or is it going to be Alex Caruso off the bench, 20 points, 7 for 9 from the field, 5 for 7 from the free throw line with the steal and a rebound? Who's your pick for X Factor tonight for the Thunder?
I'm going to go Caruso off the bench for his offense, his defense, and his energy. Give me Caruso.
I'm going to go with Jalen Williams, J-Dub, and here's why. Going into this game, I was talking about what the Indiana Pacers did so successfully in Game 3 was hounding SGA. They played physical on him. They denied entry to him. They weren't able to let him breathe and let him do what he needed to do. So Jalen Williams, I said he needs to be that guy because he wasn't really so much that guy in Game 3 as far as getting the rock and doing something with it, right?
Yeah.
You know, he shot from 50% from the field, but he needed to be that guy away from SGA when you can put the ball in his hands and he'll make something happen, right? And I thought he did that brilliantly in the first half. He kept that Oklahoma City Thunder going a whole lot in that first half. He went to the line 11 times and made every single free throw, 11 for 11 from the free throw line, and he had 27 points. And that's why I'll go with J-Dub being the X factor tonight. Because that freed up SGA in the second half.
Yeah.
It did. I like both. Caruso with the 5 steals tonight, phenomenal.
5 steals. My goodness, man.
So that's why I'm leaning towards Caruso a little bit, but you can't go wrong either way. And look at even Chet, 15 rebounds tonight.
Yeah.
For Chet. He was only averaging 7, I think, for the series.
Yep.
He doubled that.
Mm-hmm. So just incredible all-around effort by the Thunder. We got a tied series, man.
Yeah.
Again, we will be live for Game 5 on Monday night, so I hope you're subscribed and turn on your notification bell so that way you are aware that we are live.
Mm-hmm.
We will be live tomorrow as the Indiana Fever with the return of Caitlin Clark,
Yes, sir.
and they take on the undefeated New York Liberty for the second time this season. Liberty Fever tomorrow. We'll be live at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time,
Damn.
30 minutes before the tip-off.
Right.
And Rocha, if you can keep dropping that link in the chat.
Yes, sir.
The stream is already scheduled for tomorrow. Caitlin Clark back tomorrow. There's the link.
Let's go, man. So, Kasim, you have a good one, bro. We appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, if you guys are heading on out, whether you're a Pacers fan, a Thunder fan, or just a Hoop fan, you were just here kicking it with us. Thank y'all so much for keeping us company. Y'all made this fun. You guys have always made this fun. The energy was fucking on fire from y'all tonight.
Yes.
Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday the 13th. Pizza does sound good.
It
I might
does,
get
man.
I might get it.
Pan pizza from that little local joint. You said Domino's?
Domino's.
I might.
What was it say? Oh, how about this right above us, boys? 11 splashes for the Pacers, only 3 for the Thunder, and yet the Thunder won the game tonight.
Hey, that was pretty much the same case yesterday or the other game, right? Like Pacers didn't hit that many threes, so they still
And
won.
they still won.
So
And the under hit, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it hit. It was 227 and a half. It hit. Let's go. Josh.
What?
High five.
High five, man. We got the game. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Me and Sean got game 3. Me and
We
you got a game 4.
4.
Tyler Stewart, thank you so much for subscribing, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, what up, Craig?
Hey, great win today, man. More like Friday the 13th. Oh my God, Craig.
That was a hell of a fucking game, man.
Yeah.
Y'all, I know y'all was sweating bullets, and then to come back and snatch in the fourth quarter. There you go, man.
Redmond, oh shoot. Redmond R the 2 says the NBA Finals results are parallel to the Stanley Cup Finals. They're both 2-2.
What
See?
does it all mean?
No.
What does it mean?
This could be arguably one of the greatest NBA / Stanley Cup rounds we've had in a long time, if ever.
I kind of feel like that's happened several times now ever since like we started following NHL, right?
Yeah.
Remember it was Denver and Miami when that first year we did it.
Yes.
That was a 5-game series, and so was the Stanley Cup. That was a 5-game series.
Yeah, Vegas beat the Panthers 4-1.
What does it all mean?
Does it have any meaning?
Oh my god! I'll find out. I'll look into it tonight.
Could you also find out what the meaning of life is?
Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, relax. Okay, relax.
Oh, my back.
Baby steps.
What's wrong with your back?
I think this chair is starting to give out because my back was not hurting until I started streaming in this chair tonight.
The lumbar support is starting to go.
I think it is.
Well then, get yourself a new chair.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna start looking for one, maybe on Amazon or IKEA. I've actually never shopped at IKEA before.
Dude, Masso in the chat says Matherin, crunch time, choke is legendary. Man, Benedict Matherin made some costly mistakes, and when he was at the line, missed some massively crucial free throws.
Yeah.
It's what, three free throws, and then had the two. Yeah, like you mentioned, he had the 2 fouls that were away from the ball that allowed 2 free throws for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's not a good outing for him. He wasn't really doing that well offensively already. So that just didn't help either.
Darius with 2 just says refs.
Refs. I know people are going to be upset about refs. I mean, I already see in the chat people were upset. I know the crowd in Indiana, they were upset about a lot of the calls that were being made there in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
I feel like they were okay. It's not like one team got favored. Both these teams were in the bonus with like 5 minutes to go in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like it was favoring anybody one way, like here or there. So
Yeah, they're heavy.
Yep.
Thank you, Darius, for the 2, man.
thank you.
I mean, tonight, the free throws. Pacers, 25 out of 33 attempts.
Mistake.
Oklahoma City, 34 out of 38 attempts. So Oklahoma City went to the foul line 5 more times.
So
Had
that's
5 more free throw attempts.
So that's not that crazy of a difference.
They just made
Wow.
they made theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a 9-point difference for OKC in the free throws.
And they lost by 7.
We lost by 7. Damn, we had over 70 free throws tonight. God.
I didn't realize that.
It
That's
didn't
not
it
many.
didn't feel that way for the first 2.5 quarters, you know?
Yeah. Wow. I mean, when you look at the box score, J-Dub and SGA went 21 and 21 for the free throw line. That's insane.
So yeah, you got to make your free throws. You got to make your free throws. Oklahoma City had only 5 more attempts than the Pacers, but the Pacers were 75% from the free throw line, making 25, whereas the Thunder made 34, which is damn near 90%.
Damn.
Hell of a night from the free throw line.
When you have close games like you had tonight and stuff like that, you look at these little things that could have been difference makers. And I'm sure Rick Carlisle, he's going to talk with his guys and they're going to be ready for Monday. So with the Thunder. So I'm looking forward to that Monday matchup.
Yeah.
Hey, it's back in Oklahoma City where the Pacers took 1 out of 2, and we know how great they play on the road.
Yep.
And yet, guys, the Thunder have yet to lose back-to-back games this postseason.
There you go.
They did it.
They lived up to their reputation.
What's up, Jets?
Hey, Jets.
I went to one of my friend's college graduation pool parties and had a blast. Sorry about missing the game. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, you sound like you had a great time.
Yeah.
Friends graduation, congratulations to them. I think OKC wins game 4. SGA will be MVP and 25, and Caruso will have 20 points being X Factor. I'm looking forward to that game 5.
Let's go. Alex Sleepy Jones with a 5. Oh, Nick Anderson played for Orlando in the 1995 finals. He is regularly blamed for them getting swept because he missed so many free throws in game 1.
Oh, so that's the reference.
Okay. Good reference.
Gotcha. Did not know.
Thank you,
That's
Alex.
Eee.
Thank you.
That's tough.
Raphael's best game of the series so far. I still think game one
Yeah.
was probably still the best. And we had a buzzer beater. So, but no, this was still a hell of a game too. This was awesome. Good game.
So far, we've only had one blowout here in the NBA Finals. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Janton Justice with a $10 donation. I don't know anything on this channel. The algorithm brought me here when I was looking for live streams and conversation about the finals. Are you three rooting for anybody? This was a great game.
Well, I'm a Bulls fan, so none of us are Pacers or Thunder fans.
Nope.
You know, we're always just ready for a great series, but you know, I've just I picked the Thunder to win the series, but my heart's a little bit with Indiana, man, with the way they played throughout the playoffs, with the clutch comeback wins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I feel about the series.
Yeah, same thing. Picked OKC, but I love the underdog story, and the Halliburton overcoming everybody think he's overrated,
That
and then plus
Rick Carlisle.
I love Rick Carlisle. I'm a Mavs fan, so always gonna have love for Rick Carlisle.
And I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. You see, I don't care who wins this series. If the Thunder win it, good for them. They were the best team all year. The Pacers win it. It's the underdog story, as you said. So I don't mind either team winning.
And Janton Justice, also there's this too. One thing that I'm really happy about is that these are two small market teams, right?
Yeah.
And there was a lot of discussion and talk about how no one's gonna want to watch this because it's two small market teams, which we all think it's kind of weird to think of it like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, because we know that these two teams are really damn good. Indiana Pacers, the #1 efficient offense throughout the playoffs. Thunder with a historic defense. It was going to be a really good chess match. Both have really damn good coaches. So we were excited to see two small market teams make a big splash on the biggest stage in the NBA.
Yep.
And we got a 2-2 series.
Mm-hmm.
So I love it.
They haven't let us down.
So start tuning in, folks. For those that are not tuning in because of whatever narratives, tune in.
Tune in.
Tune in.
Yep.
Because
Tune in.
this series very well might go 7 games.
Good. Good.
And Janton, once again, thank you for the $10 donation, man. Appreciate you. And yeah, Casey, I saw the grand slam by Smith, bro. Fuck the Dodgers. Let's go.
Damn. Dodgers lose?
We're up 5-1 on them in the 6th inning.
Yo, Otani. That's all I care about.
Otani.
And I heard he did a simulated 8 right?
He might be back as soon as next month pitching.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I'm in fantasy if y'all are wondering. I'm not a Dodgers fan.
Craig says, this has been an incredible series, even if it makes my ulcer on my ass cheek.
Oh.
I think you should go get that checked out.
Does he have a name?
Ah.
You name your ulcer. Oh,
It's
so disgusting.
it's his pet now, man.
Oh my god.
Duska Don says SGA didn't miss at the end. SGA stepped up tonight when he needed to for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
He made there was like a 5-0 run from SGA alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he played solid defense, man. I mean, that block on Tyrese Halliburton, perfectly timed block.
Yeah.
That was incredible, man.
Just awesome. The MVP stepped up when MVP needed to. And now what? 3 out of the 4 games this series, he's had at least 34 points. 3 out of the 4 games now.
Damn.
That's dope, man. And Crayfish, the over did not hit. It was only 215. The over was 227.5.
Yeah. Chet says, all jokes aside, this was a game that OKC had to take as a game where their backs were against the wall. If they were down 3-1, that would be crucial since Indiana plays well away and especially at home. Yeah, the Pacers, they've lost, what now, 2 games on the road?
Yeah, because they lost game 2. Yeah.
They've lost 2 games on the road in the entire playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the entire playoffs.
Like, Lucy, you hear about that like at home, not on the road, man. That's insane.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
they're good.
crazy.
So they're good. Ah, man, we got a 2-2 series. So this is going to go at least 6.
So it's gonna go to at least next Thursday.
So if we were, because we all said Thunder in 6.
6.
That means it's them the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's right.
If we're gonna get our prediction right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope not. I want it to go to 7.
7. Yes. I think it's going to. I really do think it's going to 7, boys.
Mhm.
But I don't want to jinx anything. I wasn't a jinx tonight. Thank God.
Only because it's Friday the 13th.
It offset it, just like Blackthorn said earlier.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Friday, yeah. Friday the 13th is Drew Master. Friday.
It's Friday, Friday.
Getting down on Friday. Oh, God damn it. Damn, Ryan Howard went off, Jets?
Oh.
That's tough.
Nina Turner says another great game and stream. You guys are my MVPs. Good night, y'all. We'll see you soon. Too sweet. Too sweet, Nina. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a good weekend.
Love you, Nina.
It was a great game and it was a great stream. So thank you. And shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys did a great job tonight.
Phenomenal job.
You. Yes. Oh, Jungle says Game 5 OKC Oklahoma. We are going back to Oklahoma City for Game 5.
Roach, after the stream, you hopping on Street Fighter 2
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's do it.
Hello?
on Super Nintendo?
Super Nintendo.
Imagine if they had Super Nintendo online back then.
That'd be so much fun.
Like we got to play 007, online here on the
Oh
Switch.
my! If they had GoldenEye when it first came out and it
GoldenEye.
was online,
I said Golden 07.
Golden 07, Roach.
What?
Good
Is that
job.
what you said? I didn't catch that.
I was like, wait, no, John said it right. I did it.
And then it says after the stream, Josh, you're gonna go on the shitter? Nope. I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna turn my chair and stare at the wall until tomorrow. When Sean knocks on the door, and then I'm just gonna go like this. Yes.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna go to sleep tonight.
No. Way too early to turn one.
Yeah.
Josh, I tagged you on Twitter. Did you? Did you really, Arturo? Stephen A. Smith was caught by someone standing behind him playing solitaire. What a punk, dude.
Wow.
Isn't he one of the people who are like contributing to this whole like narrative that, you know, NBA finals are boring or whatever because then it's not major markets or something? And he's playing solitaire, and it was a great game tonight.
Well, that tells me he's not really like that makes me really concerned that he's not really paying attention. He's just reading off a script. It's not really,
Yikes.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are you going to comment about this game or break it down and talk about it at halftime or whatever? But you're not watching.
He's playing solitaire. I mean, don't get me wrong, solitaire is a great
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what's up?
Of course.
Yeah.
But
Right.
he's at the game. He's at the game. He's right there. He's playing solitaire.
What?
Dude,
Jesus.
my eyes would not be away from the game if I was there. The NBA Finals.
So I don't like him.
Like you get paid to work the NBA Finals. That's awesome, man. I'd be paying attention too.
DC Desarden says, why does Josh and Sean look like someone stole their lunch out of the fridge? If someone stole my lunch out of the fridge, you think John Wick was bad? After what they did to his puppy, take my lunch. See what happens. See what happens. They're gonna make 7 movies with like 5 spin-offs.
God damn. Mr. Fury.
I'm making some fresh ramen tonight for dinner. Ooh, let's go, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Love a good
Yeah.
ramen.
I might get pizza. Oh.
I freaking love ramen.
That sounds good. JM says, I saw the Tim Donaghy documentary last night. I saw that too. The ref who gambled on games. Do you have any memories of that scandal or what you remember? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember. And along with everybody else who watched that series, not just fans, Not like a lot of fans today who scream everything is rigged. Like it was analysts of the game, people who were there, people who were calling the games. Everyone saw something fishy was up. And that's the thing. There absolutely has been corrupted referees. There have been corrupted players who try to shave points and stuff like that. We had someone recently get in trouble for that, right?
Mike Porter Jr.'s brother.
Michael Porter Jr.'s brother.
I don't remember his name. But
I watched that documentary, Tim Donaghy, talking about that and that 2002 Western Conference Finals.
yeah, it's sad that there's people that did that bullshit.
And I saw what he said too, like how like the referees, like he said that the referees, like if a player gets upset or makes a referee upset, there was like this brotherhood, and they'd be like, you know what, we're gonna call every little thing against this guy, because the thing about a referee is that there's calls you can make on every single play on just about every player that are good calls, right? They're good call, like legit calls, but they would do that sometimes. They would just go out of their way to make those calls, like every little tic-tac call.
And the one I could think of was that AI thing.
The AI.
Remember, he went up to the refs. He's like, because he did something and he pissed off the ref game before, and then they were calling everything on him, and he's like, "Is that how it's going to be?" They're like, "Yeah." They straight up told him, "Yeah."
It's why some players get a looser whistle than some others.
Look at Steph Curry. That dude never gets a damn call.
Chris Paul and Scott Foster.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, he said something about his son.
Yeah.
Remember?
Damn.
Like, what the fuck happened there?
Remember
Dwayne Wade in the 2006 finals?
Fuck that. That was Dwayne Wade had more free throw attempts himself than my whole Dallas team that game.
That's wild.
The phantom call on Dirk, remember? All he did was this. Didn't touch him.
And here's the thing about Tim Donaghy. If I remember correctly from that documentary, his mentor was Scott Foster. Or they were really great friends or something like that. Like he had a close relationship with Scott Foster.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked either.
Thing is, I think it's a little harder to get away with those kind of things nowadays with the media and social media and so like, but is there still people probably trying to do it? Yeah.
Well, I want to doubt it. Still people try to do, absolutely.
And I think that's why I think fans, players, coaches, analysts, everyone is universal on this.
Yeah.
Can we have accountability on the referees? Can they be asked questions after the game by the media? Hold their feet to the fire every single game. Can we get real accountability and explanations?
We don't.
From their perspective.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could, man.
I understand it's a tough job.
Yeah.
Being a ref in any sport is tough. You're never going to be you're going to be the bad guy most of the time. But you still got to be held accountable, because no matter what, any job you do in this world, you're always held accountable, right? You got a standard you got to live up to when you're working. So it just doesn't make sense.
Like, what I respect about the MLB is after the game, umpires will give, if there was a controversial call in the game, the umpires will give a reason why this happened and that happened.
Huh.
It's great.
Do they have the best refereeing in the major sports?
Umpiring could be very, very hit or miss at times.
What about hockey?
I think hockey might be the best.
I think hockey is probably the best.
They let a lot of things go.
They do. They do.
Yeah, I think baseball is the strike zone. I don't know about that. I think it has its questionable times a lot.
Craig says, "I'll say tennis." Shut up.
Tennis. I don't know much. I don't know enough about tennis to know.
Damn. Chet says around 1 a.m. last night, she went ghost hunting for the first time ever.
That's pretty cool.
You went ghost hunting. Anything happen?
Did you get possessed?
Who are we talking to right now?
Is this the ghost of Jets past?
I don't know what that laugh was, Roger. That was scary.
Craig says, "Did you find the girl I matched with on Tinder?" Did you find the girls I slid into my DM? Oh wait, there is none. Never mind.
Last night I watched a couple movies that I've never seen before. Classics. I've watched finally The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise.
Oh, okay.
You never watched that before?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's one of the, big war movies. And I'm a huge fan of war movies, and I haven't seen that one. Been always putting it off, and damn, that was a good ass movie.
That's one of my favorite Tom Cruise movies.
That was really, really good.
Hits you in the feels.
The old ways of Japan and the samurai against the new modernization of Japan. That was just a great story. And the other movie that I watched was The People versus Larry Flint. Larry Flint, starring Woody Harrelson. Larry Flint, he was the guy who created Hustler, which was a rival to Playboy as a dirty magazine. And they really went after him hard, and he was fighting against censorship and everything. And he was a pretty outlandish, crazy person. So
I never heard of that
it
movie.
was a good story. It was a good movie.
Okay, nice. Have you decided what you're gonna watch tonight yet?
I think that's a personal question that I don't feel like sharing in front of you and thousands of people. So I would not want to answer that question right now. Thank you.
That's all right, Daddy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Tyler Stewart, thank you, man. You have a good night too.
All right, appreciate you, bro. Pacers have the right formula, it seems. Like mentioned, there's gonna be adjustments by Rick Carlisle, and they're gonna look better on Monday.
Man, this is a game where you're a Pacers fan. I'm like, man, we had them for 3 quarters, and the fourth, that's our quarter in the series. And we let that one slip. That's why we say it isn't how you start, it's how you finish.
Yep. Who's going to make the plays when they need to at the end?
That's so crazy that we were talking about this being a flip of a script the entire game, and it literally went down that exact way. The script. I fucking hurt.
I don't know what I'm going to watch tonight. Rochito.
Maybe you could watch my documentary.
What about Seabiscuit?
Seabiscuit?
You still watch it, right?
It's still on my watch list. I haven't seen it.
Because I know you watch the other ones all the time.
I was thinking horror because it's Friday the 13th.
That makes sense.
And there's a horror movie that I have not watched, but all I've heard of was just how great this movie is. And that's called Wreck.
Wreck.
From 2007. It's a found footage movie, right? A television reporter and cameraman follow emergency workers into a dark apartment building and are quickly locked inside when something terrifying occurs.
Whoa.
That sounds really good, actually.
I've heard like this is a legendary movie. I haven't seen it. It's been out for almost 20 years. I'm thinking about watching that finally.
Oh, you should watch it.
Bet.
That sounds real. That's a good concept, actually.
Yeah, get locked up, bro, or locked in a place.
I'm locked up.
You're gonna get locked up.
It's on Tubi with ads, so I'll be renting it.
Oh,
I don't like watching ads while I'm watching a movie.
Can't do it.
I feel it. Hey,
Devin Agnes says, hey guys, I need your prayers. My knee has an infection. The doctor wants to see me tomorrow. Devin, yeah. Well, at least you're seeing the doctor tomorrow on a Saturday.
Yeah, on a Saturday.
That's good.
Yeah.
I hope everything gets taken care of, man, with that, because that sounds like it's painful.
Yeah.
Good luck. I remember I had a staph infection back in 7th grade, and that was no freaking joke, man. I had to take bleach baths.
Back when?
7th grade.
I thought you said back in 73.
Oh, no, it wasn't 7th grade. I'm an idiot. It was 10th grade. I was a sophomore in high school, and I had staph infection.
That was such a big jump.
I don't know why.
Are you sure this happened?
Oh, I have a scar to prove it. I still actually have a scar from it happening. Wild. I had to take bleach baths for a fucking week.
Bleach baths.
Because it got like the infection out and stuff. Wild, man.
What the hell's going on in your life, Roach?
I don't know, bro.
Jeremy Joker 1988 with a 2-month highlighted comment. He says, "Watch Sinners again. Best movie in 2025 so far." I completely agree with that. Best movie of 2025, and I just don't see how anything could top it. Even though I'm looking forward to a lot of great movies that are still yet to come.
There's a lot of good ones coming out. Yeah.
But that movie, I can't get it out of my head, man. That movie was so good.
It's on Prime, I think, where you can rent it again. I'm thinking about it, but
Yeah, you can rent it on the streaming platforms and see if you can, if they have the director's cut with it, which is an extra 19 minutes of footage. I know Apple for sure has that option.
yeah,
That's awesome. Like, cause
that's what I want to do. So
Sinners is not my type of movie, but it's so hyped up that I actually want to check it out.
you should.
What?
I thought I was going to have to update again. I was going to lose my shit.
Oh, Discord?
Let's see what you said, Judge.
J-E-T-X.
What the hell? Oh, it's a story.
Oh,
God.
now here's a story of a man.
All right, so she said, sorry, Roach, but Jet says, it started off okay, but when we started getting activity, when we brought out a spirit box and set it on the floor, when we went ghost hunting on an abandoned church that everyone in my local Facebook community raves about and says that there is a top tier demonic activity there. We then set cat balls, which are motion activated LED balls, on the porch. Is that what it's supposed to be on the porch booth, and they went off like crazy. The second floor was insane. We found super old blood spray stains on the railings. Kind of reminds me of the Airbnb in San Francisco a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, blood spray though, like someone just got whacked or something.
Fuck.
And we use a device that turns on and stations what's being said about you, and it said "get out." And afterwards, 2 seconds later, we heard "sacrifice." It was insane. And what we did, my cousins wanted to do a Ouija board, but I don't fuck with that shit since it really open and invites entities. As we are leaving, we heard some sort of small chorus go off for 2 seconds, and we booked it to the car. We're going to start recording after this since my mind is changed about the paranormal world. I might go again today since I liked it, but we are going to an abandoned courthouse since it's Friday the 13th. An abandoned courthouse.
Huh.
Wow. I never heard much from about abandoned courthouse.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Courthouse.
Okay.
Imagine a lot of injustice that has happened there and a bad juju that could be there.
I kind of like it.
Holy, okay, Jess, that's what's up. Hey, Jalen Rivers, gifted membership to TNT Sports.
It's TNT.
Dynamite.
Jalen, hey, thank you so much, man, for the gifted membership. Too sweet, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Too sweet.
That was for the Thunder win tonight. Let's go. Okay.
Arthur, I just saw your DM. What is Blood think he gonna do? And then it's Paul Heyman squaring up.
Oh my god, I love those Paul Heyman memes. I got a burp, bro. My burp is stuck. I hate that. The Jet says the chorus was the icing on the cake. Imagine having a Bray Wyatt chorus singing, but you're alone in an abandoned church late at night.
Kind of gives me Friday. It kind of gives me Freddy Krueger vibes.
Okay.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door.
5, 6, grab a
Crucifix.
7, 8, better
Stay up late.
Is it up late or awake?
Oh, probably. I don't know. I forgot.
They both mean the same. Like 9, 10, never sleep again.
Never sleep again.
Never sleep again.
I love that jingle.
Jet says, "Don't say that, Josh, or I won't go tonight." I think you should just go. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
You have nothing to worry about.
Just give me back my fridge handle
Yeah.
for you, just in case.
Watch The Departed, fellas, says Gabriel. Great movie.
Good movie. Yeah.
What's my name on Discord? It's the Sports Fury.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, you're the
Pretty
sports
sure
theory. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sports theory. Yeah. Come on, Casey. Why you gonna strike out, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I would love to go ghost hunting. Be awesome.
It would be
Okay.
something I'd like to do because maybe it'd actually make me believe in ghosts.
We gotta go to Louisiana before. There's no place in Texas. Louisiana has. I want to go stay at one of those haunted plantations.
Heavy atmospheres there. Bring in Zach Baggins.
Zach Baggins.
Zach Baggins.
I want to go stay at night at the. Is it a Queen Mary in L.A., right?
It's in Long Beach, California.
Long Beach. Let's go stay. I want to go stay at that.
Devin wants to know, what are you watching, Roach?
It is the San Francisco Giants take on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Giants up 5-1 in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Tony's gonna hit a grand slam.
Well, he just struck out.
I know.
Mhm.
Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Fever and Liberty game. So, hey,
Don't be strangers, guys. Come and hang out. It's an early one.
Early.
Oh.
there's a link to that.
Mhm.
You guys can go drop a like on it if you like to. You know,
Yeah.
if you want to.
And hit the bell so you can get notified.
Yeah.
You can lick it if you want.
That's weird.
Oh. Well, so you're
It's a weird
telling me
thing to-
you guys don't lick the like button like I do?
No.
Oh.
No. What are you, like a frog?
Oh, man. This Toad's.
More of a toad.
Alex Bleeping Jones says, can someone please tell me how to find Roach's OnlyFans? Well, if you can find it, tonight is Freaky Friday, Friday the 13th edition.
Oh no.
I think you said what? You tweeted out earlier. You were holding a twerking contest tonight? or something
Yeah,
like
but you have to bring a Jason mask.
that? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Scariest twerk wins.
Yes.
I always wanted to visit Robert the Doll's case or Annabelle's. But you know what? I'm okay. Dolls aren't something to really fuck with. Dude, dolls are scary as fuck. Last I heard about the Annabelle doll, Jets, I heard it went missing in transit.
No.
Is it still missing? It went missing. I think they were transporting it to Texas, I think.
What the?
From Louisiana?
I-
Bring it here?
I think they were transporting it and it went missing.
That's.
And by the way, Robert the Doll is another haunted famous doll,
Robert.
which I think resides in Florida.
I've never heard of that one.
Arturo says, I think they got it now. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
God, can't lose track of that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, how do you lose track of a fucking doll like that?
Maybe he just got up and ran away, Rocha,
Maybe it
when
did.
you weren't looking. Imagine Rocha as a doll, like one of those marionette dolls,
Oh,
like
God.
from Goosebumps,
Oh god.
the ones that you puppeteer.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody shoving. Never mind.
Like Dead Silent. Remember that
Mhm.
movie?
Yeah,
Fuck.
good one.
Good, really good fucking movie.
I'll be a doll that has a pull string.
How do we know you're not a doll right now?
You don't. That's the thing.
Wait a minute,
What?
Rocha.
Yes.
Is he real or is he cake?
Oh my God! I love that show.
All right, let's get the knife. Let's test it out. Give me a rope.
He's real.
cake.
He's real.
He's real.
Blood just starts
Well,
spewing
guys,
out.
we've thank you for tuning in.
Yep. This is the last show ever. We're getting canceled.
We just committed murder in front of a live audience.
Oh,
Well, if you have Teoscar Hernandez in fantasy, he just hit a home run.
who?
Teoscar Hernandez,
Oh no, I don't. I had him last year.
5-2.
This year.
Or at least Logan Webb's pitching well. I know you got him, Josh. Logan Webb. He's pitching pretty well. He's trying to get through 7 innings.
Jet says, yeah, Robert the Doll's in Florida. but I'd rather continue on with life. I want to focus on getting married and having sex with kids and living lavishly. She wants to live that bougie life.
Yeah, that bougie
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
Bougie.
Dallas and Aces game is close. Oh, 2-point game with 8 seconds to go. Oh my God, what channel?
Ion, 305, 305, 305. Put that on too. No Wilson tonight. She's out due to a concussion.
Some of these people getting concussions. Wow.
Yeah. What's the scoreboard at? Oh, it's not there. Rafael De Luna with the 2 says massive props for the MVP showing up in the 4th quarter.
Yeah.
SJ was brilliant in the 4th quarter.
He's awesome.
He was brilliant. He was, dude. Rafael, thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Came up clutch. Hit some free throws. Big shots. Played good defense. All right, Paige Beckers, 5, 4, crosses the halfway mark. Paige at the wing for 3, short.
Damn.
No scoreboard, so I have no fucking idea who won. I'm assuming the Aces won.
88-84 Aces win.
88-84. Oh, there's so even if she hit the 3, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm all over here, over dramatic.
Well, I don't believe there was no scoreboard. I had to go look at the game casts.
What was the scoreboard at?
All they had was a little timer down in the left corner. That was it.
Thank you, Rafael, for the 2.
Thank you.
Paige Beckers, man, she's been like a veteran on this team, the way she acts and carries herself. I saw on TikTok, I think it was Nalissa Smith and Dejanay Carrington that were up really, really late, and they were like poolside, just kind of hanging out. And like Paige Beckers came out and was like, hey, y'all, we got to go to bed. Like she was putting them in check and shit, like, oh, here goes Paige. What'd she say? She said we got to go to bed.
All right, let's go to bed.
Look.
That's great to hear.
It's gonna be her team, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Drew Lloyd finally had a good game. 26 fantasy points.
Someone could turn that into a meme, dude.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Go on at 3. There are too many WNBA players with concussions. Yeah, Wilson has one right now. Paige had one earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Rog, you ever get a concussion at a game?
I don't think I've ever had a concussion in my life. Or maybe I did. I just don't remember. Ah, yeah.
We'll give you one.
Give me these nuts.
What? Well, it is Freaky Friday. I'm the only fan, so.
Yes. My man.
Nope.
Jet says, I'm excited for Caitlin Clark to come back. I hope she's really 100% and isn't rushing herself back in. Same. You know, people feel like they did that with Caitlin Clark when she injured herself in the preseason and kind of felt like she was pressured to play because they had that big preseason game at Iowa.
Yes.
And then to start the season, they felt like she wasn't 100% recovered. So hopefully this time around she is.
Yeah.
It's been what?
Okay.
2.5 or 3.5 weeks since she got hurt, so she's had good amount of rests. 3.5 weeks.
And again, Devin, yeah, we'll see you on Monday, man. We'll see you on Monday, dude.
Later, bro.
Can't wait.
We're about to head out here in a couple of minutes too.
I gotta get ready for Freaky Friday. What?
He's gonna be wearing the afro, the tutu, and nothing else.
Nothing else.
Arturo, what are you putting ... for? You're his #1 fan.
Yeah.
Dot. It's open ended, Roach. That could mean anything.
Oh shit. He loves it.
What is Roger cooking? Raphael wants to know.
What am I cooking? Whatever I smell. Cause the roach is cooking. That was terrible.
And there's a fire.
Hey, Roach just started the fire. Na, 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 na. I'm
Do I
his,
have any Netflix recommendations? Netflix recommendations. Oh my goodness.
Netflix.
Well, what genre are you talking about, JM?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
What you in the mood for? See?
Like a scary
They have a
movie.
good wide variety, so
They have a lot of good true crime stuff if you're really into true crime. A lot of documentaries. Cocaine Air just released another documentary, another Netflix documentary
Cocaine Air.
about people who smuggle drugs, I think,
Oh.
through airlines and stuff like that.
Okay.
oh, that's cool.
I thought you were about to say Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear? You are a cocaine bear.
Bro, I fucking love that movie. It was hilarious. That was a great movie. So GM says more so like documentary wise.
Oh, documentaries?
Josh can recommend you a lot.
Oh my goodness, man. I just watched that Titan documentary, the one where
I gotta watch that.
they were in the submersible going down to the Titanic and then it imploded. The documentary just got released a couple of nights ago, trying to figure out what happened and everything and what led to that implosion. That was a pretty wild documentary. I mean, upsetting. Made me upset
I bet. I can't
because
wait.
that was so preventable.
Can't wait to watch it. I really cannot wait to watch it. Victor Infante, the 2 with 7:16 left in the third quarter. Sean called the fourth quarter reversal.
Their fourth quarter flip of the script.
And flipped to the screen.
It was crazy how Josh brought up the stats before the game,
Mm-hmm.
and it was looking like it polar opposite. So that must mean that OKC was going to win the fourth. And Freaky Friday, Friday the 13th.
Thank you, Victor, for the 2, bro. And Mike Ward with the 5 says, howdy, guys. The Led Zeppelin documentary on Netflix is fired.
That was great. I liked it. Seeing that Bonham interview that was heard for the first time ever, because he was a very shy guy. He rarely ever gave interviews. He died in 1980. So hearing that was really, really cool. He was talking about how it was meeting Robert Plant because he knew him before the other guys and what it was like meeting the other guys and being on tour and what he thought of them towards the end of the documentary. It was very, very touching. Another good documentary that was really good from Netflix that I watched recently was This is the Zodiac Speaking. It's about the Zodiac killer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the guy who they felt was the prime suspect to be the Zodiac killer. And you're hearing like people who knew him, like his family, his stepchildren, and all that stuff, and how they believe that it was this dude, and all this other evidence that was presented in the documentary. That was really good. That was good.
They never had anything to stick, right?
Yeah, it was nothing ever fully confirmed or anything, as far as I know.
Crazy.
I can't wait to watch that Titan documentary because that really intrigued me when it happened a few years ago.
God, so aggravating, man. I don't know how many times everyone can tell you the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again.
And still do it.
And it was crazy. Okay, so there's this YouTuber, right?
Uh-huh.
I forgot what his name is, but he has like millions of subscribers. And he does like treasure hunting and stuff like that and does adventures across the world. And he's like a really, really nice guy. He went to go see about taking a dive with a Titan, right? And they were gonna do it. They were gonna take a dive, and he was gonna document the whole entire thing for his YouTube channel. And they tried, so they were out there for 9 days, and they tried over and over and over again to try to make a dive, but the weather conditions were just always picking up. Right when they were about to take a dive, the weather conditions would change. Fog would roll in, the storms like would start rolling in, and the waves would go crazy, and they would have to abandon. After 9 days, they said, "You know what? We can't do it. Sorry." And that next dive that they attempted was the implosion. So that YouTuber,
Wasn't that Mr. Beast?
no,
Because I heard Mr. Beast was invited, but he declined.
he declined it. Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
But this,
what I thought it
I
was.
forgot who this YouTuber was, but he was supposed to be on that last dive. What would have been the last dive for
Wow.
the Titan, but due to bad weather over 9 days almost like there was something
It's
looking
on-
over him. You know,
Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy. Mike with the 5 says, have you guys ever watched the Brett Favre documentary? Really make him look like a horrible human. Kind of embarrassed that he played for my
Yes.
favorite team, actually.
yeah, dude. I haven't seen that documentary, but what he did, stealing poor people's money and stuff like that
Mhm.
for
Piece
this
of
little scam that he was running.
Piece of shit.
Yeah,
I heard he was an asshole. That's not a shocker. Sad that he would do that,
Yes.
but yeah.
thank you, Mike Witt. I haven't
Thank-
seen that one yet.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it yet. Thank you again, man, for the 5. Addison says, guys, the vibe of this post game chat is fire.
Mhm.
Gonna miss this when the season is over. Thank you, Addison. Yeah, we love hanging out after the games are over and just talk about whatever the hell you guys want to talk about.
Mhm.
You know, just kicking with y'all. And yeah, NBA season before you know it will be done officially. But we'll be live for the WNBA games for the Indiana Fever if you want to come kick it with that. If not, if you're an NFL fan, we're live for the NFL season as well for all the primetime games. And then we'll be back for NBA in late October.
October. NBA will be back before we know it. It will be. These off seasons always go by go by so fast.
Jet says, talking about the Titan, I would have asked how the submarine is being controlled. And if I see that Logitech controller, I would have just slapped him in the face and walked out.
Facts.
That Logitech, like, gaming controller was how he controlled this whole entire thing.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, there's no way. I just looking at that thing, there's no way you would have ever got me in that thing.
No.
I'm not claustrophobic, but man, that thing would have made me feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, it's still crazy that it was literally ran by a remote. That's absolutely wild.
That's insane.
Are you guys gonna do Steeler games this season? Yes,
Yeah.
Tyler. I know one for sure that we're gonna do. It's probably gonna end up being multiple because it's the Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah.
I don't know how many primetime games they have, but we'll be live for all of those. And I think one of them is against the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
That's gonna be a big
Oh,
one
Yeah.
because Aaron Rodgers is a Steeler now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe Pittsburgh and the Packers are also a primetime game.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That'd be good.
oh.
He's gonna try to be the 5th player to ever beat all 32 teams.
All 32 teams.
I hope he doesn't do it.
I hope
I'll be
so.
rooting for the Packers big time in
How
that
about
game.
that?
I know that sounds nuts.
Yeah.
But I hate Aaron Rodgers more than I hate the Packers.
I feel that. It's been, I know Breeze has done it. I know Rodgers is not Rodgers. Breeze done it. Brady did it. Manning did it. And there was one other.
Who's this actor from? He looks so familiar. Fuck. He's not on screen anymore. It's driving me crazy.
Crazy. Ouch. The sub was also made from carbon fiber, says Yvette. Shake my head.
Yeah, it was the only submersible that was made with carbon fiber, which in the documentary, it'll explain why that was a very, very, very bad thing and doomed from the start. And the reason why they did it is because, one, again, hubris, the CEO, he wanted to be so different. But also, it was a lot cheaper to make a submersible with carbon fiber than with titanium and all that other stuff.
Gotcha. What a cheap man. Mike with the 5 says, I got a conspiracy theory I always thought about. I think Diddy had a hand in Biggie Smalls' murder. Thoughts?
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, I think there's some truth to that. Yes. Yep. I think he did have a hand in the murder of Biggie.
That's fuck.
Yep.
I'm guessing they didn't like each other.
Well, he was under his label,
Oh,
P Diddy.
okay.
He was running Bad Boy Records,
Oh.
and Biggie was his artist. He was his main artist.
Okay.
But I think Biggie was like they were at odds, like creatively or something like that. And I think he was probably on the verge of I forgot exactly what it was. I think he was on the verge of leaving the label or something like that. And
died. Gotcha.
He probably had them both killed, Biggie and Pac.
And Pac.
That's what the rumor is.
Damn, bro. That's wild. Indiana. Wait, Victor says, I missed it if you guys caught it. Does OKC defend home? Because Indiana also hasn't lost 2 games in a row this postseason.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know who I'm gonna take game 5, man.
I don't know. Stuff.
Like right now, as of right now, I feel like I'm leaning towards Indiana to take game 5.
Me too.
OKC to take game 6,
Mhm.
and then we go to game 7.
Like, for our predictions, we do need OKC to win the next 2, but screw that. Because we have them in 6. But I'm leaning towards Indiana as well right now, man. I feel like they're going to have a great bounce back game. I guess we'll see. We'll see on Monday. Can't wait for game 5. By the way, guys, we're 7 likes away from 4,200. That is absolutely incredible.
Say what?
See, 4,200, almost there.
What a night.
Yes.
Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
But we're about to head out, guys. You know, it's Friday night, and we got to get some pizza before it closes, you know? Which
Pizza.
actually, they don't close for another like hour and a half, really. Well, at least Pizza Hut doesn't. Domino's?
Domino's.
The one over there by my apartment, they don't deliver this late.
Oh.
Every time I try to, they always cancel order because they are always short staffed.
So their option is there, but they just cancel it.
They cancel
So you
it.
got to go pick it up. What time do they close?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
All right. Well, we're going to head out, folks. Thank y'all so much for a great night. Tonight's stream was powered by BetUS tonight for game 4. Thanks for keeping us company. As always, you guys kicked ass. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Hey, Cult of Fury Elite, thank you. Shout out to everybody who donated tonight. Hey, that gifted train that happened at halftime, that was so awesome. That was kicked off by PJ, Yvette, everybody. Thank y'all for that. We appreciate the hell out of you guys. All the people who subscribed tonight for the first time, we welcome you to the channel. Don't be strangers. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Fever taking on the New York Liberty. And again, we'll be back live for game 5 on Monday night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend.
Good night. Love you guys.